am here. Or was here. Am here. I don't know. How's it work? Told you I was coming over here to StreamYard, guy. Hello, Guido. How are you, man? How are you? Oh, okay. That sounds about right. It's a fizzy fuzzy, a fuzzy wuzzy fizzy fuzzy thing. What's up, fizzy? Missed my little live just a few seconds ago. Oh, okay. That's how you got your nickname. Okay, I got you. I got you, man. I had a great day, Fizzy. How about you? Did you have a great day? No answer? Oh, okay, there it is. It just wasn't coming through on the string yard shot. It was pretty good. It was lazy. It was a lazy ass today. Okay. Don't blame me. Don't blame me on that. I wonder if they're even putting out my notification for this because there was like 20 some people. I invited them all over here to StreamYard. I understand that, man. I do understand that. Be right back. I accidentally left my damn coffee out in the other room. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to get some coffee. All right, Fizzy Fuzzy. Anybody want to come up? The link's up there, guys. Come on up. Come on in. Here, I'll even paste that again. Well, here we go. So I'm gonna get one notification a day grabbing groin or groin grabbing or whatever you are. God dang, really? Hey, fairy goddess. Nope, mine never left. Why would I leave, fairy goddess? Just wondering. Why would I leave? But I only get one notification a day then, Guido? Is that what it is? Probably. I wouldn't be. Like I keep saying, I'm surprised they ain't shut my channel down yet. No, I said I'm going to StreamYards. I said I'm out, like I always do, but I had said I was going to StreamYards. Oh my God. Oh wow. That's messed up. Maybe I didn't give it enough time to end on the other one before I got this one going. I don't know. I know YouTube's rejecting me for putting out a link in StreamYards again. That's funny as heck. So I have to go over to YouTube just to put a link out like that. Hey, Random Basted, what's up, bud? God dang, Random. Hey, right. You ain't right, buddy. Uh, well, there's 11 people out there in Never Land. None of y'all talking. What the hell? Come on. I mean, got Groin talking, got Random. Hey, there's Jason Voorhead. Three notification none after for over 12 hours, Tim. Well, huh. Well, the last time I was on was more than 12 hours ago. Well, excuse me. I other than my last one and this one, so that's two. I guess they lied. Been more than 12 hours since the last time I came on YouTube. So that's stupid. Three notifications. That's gotten stupid, man. Hey, yeah, I've been good, Jason. I've been good. How about you? That's a stupid new policy they just brought out. I guess that's to also censor people. Nathan, I ain't in the attic, dude. So I don't know who controls it. When I'm not up there, I have no clue. Probably the squirrels or the bats or something, maybe. Even though I'm sure that thing ain't even moving right now because they're hibernating. It's cold. Hey, Ramirez, what's up, man? Long time no see. Damn, normally by now I have more thumbs down than I do thumbs up. What the hell? David, you and your people are slipping, man. Normally I have 21 thumbs down by now. But I don't care if you give me thumbs down or thumbs up. It's all interaction, and that's all that counts. So I appreciate either one of them. Ah, there we go. Now we got more thumbs down than thumbs up. Okay, now I feel right. I've been doing good, man. Life's pretty good right now, other than a few things that I ain't appreciating seeing here and there from the mainstream media and the bullshit so far of how our country's going as of right now. It's been one of those years last year, and now it looks like it's coming to become one of those years this year. So they're trying to also another thing they're trying to do is try to make DC a state now. Hey, William Mason. Oh, they've been rows, Jason. uh, it'd take one. It just take one little small spark somewhere, the right small spark, and it's done. I can tell you that now. Am I condoning it? No, I will not say I'm condoning it, but I see the writing on the wall. It'll take a small spark, and that's it. All the writing on the wall. All right, William Mason. Well, Tennessee here in the woods, or 10 here in the woods. Yeah, might be in a pretty good place right now, buddy. Just saying. You're out in the woods of Tennessee, man. I sure do envy you. Way. But I tell you, probably not. Spark will destroy you country. Yeah, you're right. A spark will, and they don't take. It won't take much. I can tell you that. But our country's being destroyed as we speak it now. I mean, look at the censorship. Look at the taking away the free speech. Sitting here, I'm going to talk whatever I want to talk. I mean, they already tried to take my channel down, saying I didn't use fact check sites and things like that to talk about and things like that. I mean, the insanity of what I've seen since the beginning of this year is insane, man. Hmm. Hey, Salty, hold on a second. There you go. Hey, Salty, what's up, man?
Wow, 2 live streams in a day.
Well, I went from doing a report to coming over here to live stream this bullshit. Oh,
Looks like you got your beard trimmed up, did you?
nope. it's
Thank
just
you
it's
for
just
that.
laying down flat right now. It ain't going on. It ain't unruly. It ain't being unruly right now. It's actually doing what it's supposed to do.
Mm. Have you had New York style pizza over there?
Shit. No, there ain't nothing open over here.
Oh man, a lot of the places that are open in California are carryout only.
Hell, most of the carryout's been shut down here. They don't even want you having fucking carryout or fucking sitting out and having goddamn food outside
Ugh.
right now.
I go to work tonight, sit in my car with my limo tinted windows, and you ain't even gonna fucking see me.
Yep,
Kick the seat back, maybe close my eyes for a little bit, dream a little dream.
there you go.
I wish I was working back in the cemetery because it's so much easier to sleep in the cemetery than it is anywhere else. Not
Right.
that I slept; I was always busy running around in the work car playing Dukes of Hazzard and shit, burning the tires on the old Crown Vic.
Yep, burning them up, right? Making
Man,
them bald.
traction rear end. I would fucking slide it around the corners, and it was fun. Car wouldn't pass smog for shit, but man, it ran like a motherfucker in the cemetery.
Right.
And on a cloudless night when the moon was out, full moon,
Mhm.
I could see all the way across the cemetery. It was great.
Hell yeah.
I'd go
Hell yeah.
park in the darkest spot and I'd wait for people to cross. and then I'd trigger all the lights and act like I was chasing them through the cemetery.
Yep. Ed, you're right. The world is changing, son. You ain't kidding there, bud. But it ain't for the better, bud. It
Nope.
ain't for the better. You know what's sad is I've now seen 16 different streams talking about doing a mass exodus to Mexico.
I'm not leaving California to go to Mexico. I mean, I won't do it.
Hell, it's a hop, skip, and a joke for you just to get down there to Baja, man.
Yeah, but it's just whatever. I'll speak Mexican.
No, what I think is funny is they're coming north, and now we're talking about going south.
And if Trump continues to build that wall, I won't be able to get across. I'm not climbing a fucking wall, and I'm not digging a tunnel either.
Don't worry, there's enough. From the thing that I just watched, they were showing 385 new tunnels that they've closed down. That's what they've closed down. What has been open that they ain't found yet?
Oh, who knows? They probably got shit going all the way into Laredo and shit.
Yeah, I
Probably.
mean, they just closed one down that was at a Kentucky Fried Chicken, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it was an old Kentucky Fried Chicken. A guy bought it. He shut it down, right? And no one understood why, because that Kentucky Fried Chicken was kicking ass, and you always had cars at it. People loved it. Went there and ate all the time. He bought it, shut it down, and then they got to watching, and then there was always at least one or two cars there at that place, right? And then, but it never opened up. And they got to looking. FBI got to looking about it because they said they supposedly got some intel. Probably someone said, "Hey, this ain't right," and they went and looked. They had some pool. Went and said it was. And they went and they moved the cook stove in there, the old cook stove, and freaking underneath that damn cooker, that fryer, not cook stove, but the fryers, you know what I'm talking. They moved that, and they down underneath of it's a damn tunnel.
Yep.
And they followed the tunnel. They went all the way over on the other side in the Spanish family's house underneath their bed spring that they had, and the people were coming back and forth running drugs. They said.
Yep.
That's freaking insane, man.
I know, right?
But I am wondering what Trump's going to do down there in Texas when he goes down there to Texas.
I don't know. He's still the president, right?
Yeah, he's still the president. Even if they got the okay to try to impeach him, and that's another false narrative they're putting out. They're saying they're going to impeach him twice. First of all, they didn't impeach him the first time. If he was impeached the first time, he would have not been in office. Okay, impeachment. Once you're impeached and the impeachment proceeding says you're guilty and we are impeaching you, they immediately have to leave office. Period.
I think the only president that got impeached was Nixon, right?
Now, what they did do is they impeached Clinton after the fact. So he didn't get any extra benefits from being a past president.
Well, he got the secret detail for life and $200,000 a year for life or some shit.
Yeah, that's all gone for him. He don't get that.
Wow.
That's all it did. That's all it accomplished by impeaching him after he left office.
Yeah, but him and his wife are two of the richest assholes in all of America, it seems like.
They're in like the top, I think it's 50 or 60 in the world.
Wow.
Yeah. They're up there. Yeah.
But
they make Trump look like chump change.
Well, then again, they're eating kids and doing all that crazy shit with Epstein and all that other shit.
I don't know about that, but that's going a little crazy eating kids, you know what I'm saying? They're
Oh,
eating
they
kids.
went to that Chomo Island that Epstein had and everything.
Hey, Wybito, hey, Rat Rod, Nathan, back, audit everywhere. What's up, guys? He was never convicted ever of an impeachment, Nathan. I hate to tell you, that's why they're so mad about the Russian collusion crap going away, man. They couldn't prove it. They couldn't impeach him on it. They couldn't do nothing on it. So that's a straight up freaking lie. And yes, if you look at the articles of impeachment, if you are proven, if they impeach you, you are done in office, period. End of statement. You get nothing. You don't have nothing. And you are now even more vulnerable. You're just as vulnerable as any United States citizen to go to jail and or prison for the crimes you committed.
You know, I love it how Navin Johnson comes in here throwing his dick around like he's the big dick on campus, trying to say that you got it all wrong, Tammy, when in fact you got it all right.
Yeah, I've read the articles of impeachment. I doubt he's taken the 4.5 hours worth of time to read them at
You know what?
least once.
I consider it to be a troll. And if I've never slept in a cemetery, how would I know? Well, I worked the cemetery for years. I talked to other guys that worked there. A lot of the guys I worked with would not cross the threshold once it got dark. They would park on the outside of the gate. I had no problem parking on the inside and tooling around all fucking night in the cemetery. I had no fucking problem with it whatsoever. No, did I actually ever sleep on the cemetery grounds? I did not. But if I wanted to, I could have easily. But the reason I didn't sleep is because it was a prideful thing with me. You're not supposed to be sleeping when you're at work.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can do, and sometimes you get tired. So I would have to get up and walk outside the car and get some exercise.
Yeah.
You know, sitting down in a car all night, everything gets
Oh
stiff
yeah,
while your back, your legs, you know, you fucking hurt, your shoulders start to hurt.
you start getting bored. You do get sleepy. You got to move, get the blood circulating, so you ain't getting sleepy.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much YouTube you can watch in an 8-hour shift. There's only so
Right,
many books you could read. You know, it gets
right.
boring after a while.
Like I said, David Johnson thinks he's ahead of the game. But what he don't understand is he's been lapped 3 times. The only reason he's in front of the lead car right now is because he's getting lapped the fourth time.
Yeah, right. That's a good analogy. I like that.
But but yeah, the article impeachments do state that you have to leave office immediately after impeachment
Anyway,
by
I just
force
came to
if
say
need be.
hello and wish you well. I'm off to bed for about another hour or so, and then I'm gonna go and do my graveyard shift.
Woohoo, that's fun.
Well, at least I get to stay in my own car. Actually, working in a work car last night wasn't bad after I wiped it all down, cleaned everything off. But the work car was wrecked. The whole front end of it was falling off of it last night. I hit.
I've actually read the whole. I actually had transcripts given to me. I've bought and paid for from the government to of the actual articles of impeachment, so I knew exactly word for word what they said, not the bullshit that they put on the internet. Even
Well,
though
take
they're the same, I mean they're one and the same. Was that salty?
I said, take care because we're going through some weird times.
Oh, I know that. You
Maybe
know
I'll
that.
if you go live. Maybe I'll go live or something.
I'm surprised, really and truly, my channel hasn't been pulled.
No, you're not doing anything wrong. But YouTube's getting ready to pull the plug on just about all of us. So
Oh no, I was talking about the vote. I was talking about all sorts of shit the other night. Everything that I should have been talking about, I talked about it.
Well, Apple's going ahead and deleting apps because the government can't trace certain apps, so Apple's not going to have it. And that Parlor thing you were talking about,
Parlor's done. It's gone.
I'm like, fuck, man, crazy.
But they're suing Amazon servers right now for the simple fact they are in total breach of their contract.
I got a phone made in China, the one I'm talking on now. It can't be traced. I can turn off my IP location and everything else. It can't be traced, as far as I know.
Well, believe me, if there's a will, there's a way.
Well,
that's why you need to listen to what I don't want to say his name, but the whistleblower that blew on the CIA and said that the different ways to make sure they ain't watching you in your home.
Oh yeah. I often wear tinfoil on my head when I go to sleep just to make sure they don't put anything in my mind.
No, he never went that far. That guy never said that. But you can't put it in a microwave. You can't put it in a freezer.
My phone in a tinfoil bag, and I swear to God, you could not track that motherfucker.
Yep, that's another way. Yes, and they make them at stores. It's called a hot cold bag.
Yep. I've got the same thing for my wallet. I have an RFID wallet where I can put my cards in it, and you can't get my credit card information or nothing.
Yep.
All right.
And,
take care.
You try to have a good one, bud. It's nice talking to you. Have a good night. Well, guys, I guess no one wants to come up here and talk to me. I put the link out. But okay, it's fine. I agree with you on that, what you mentioned. Right, Dogs of War. Right, I agree, man. So, hey, fuck, the police is back. Hold on, all right, hold on. I will be right back, guys. I need to refresh this stream or I will not hear you.
Where the fuck is he going? What's up, fuck the police?
What's up, Naven?
What the fuck? You ran him off. He's good. What happened to him?
It doesn't take much.
He's gonna go do. He's gonna go do some research real quick.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna check himself.
he may not come back.
deep lost in his thoughts.
It's fucking hilarious.
He must have thought we were like good to run the show together.
No, I said.
Well, how you been? You been staying out of trouble?
I would be right back because I couldn't hear you.
God damn it, Tammy! You're interrupting the show.
That's what I would say. No,
bite me.
I don't call staying out of trouble, but I always tell everybody, and I tell my lawyer I'm trying to stay out of trouble, staying out of trouble, but I think I'm just a liar to myself when I say that, and a hypocrite.
Hey, whatever works, you know?
Well, you got to trick yourself sometimes. Like, I'm not a poor bastard. I can't afford an attorney. And
exactly. Like Tammy keeps saying, I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot.
Just like you, Nathan. We're in the same boat on that one.
Does that make us all narcissists?
And look, Tammy, real quick, let me tell you something. Think of impeachment like a grand jury to bring charges of misconduct. That's what it's like, handling a grand jury, and they find sufficient cause of misconduct. Then it goes to the Senate.
Never did, which they
Hold
never
on.
did. Okay.
You shut the hell up. They did. They impeached.
They never did.
They did. The House, that's the House.
That's why.
That is the House. The House is the grand. Hold on. I'm going to tell you the fucking deal there.
So
that's why you don't know anything, because you never shut up. That's why you don't know shit. You never shut the fuck up.
Well,
See,
it's my show. I can
so
shut
the
the
House-
talk anytime I
the
want,
House is
what hell I
like-
want.
The House is like the grand jury, and they bring forth charges of misconduct, and they send it to the Senate, and they are the trier of fact, and they determine if found guilty, then he is removed from office.
Hold on. Why do you act like you know so much about this?
And that's exactly what I said. He could not have been found guilty because he was never removed from office.
He
So
was
you
impeached.
just talked your
He was-
lying ass
I don't like it
bullshit
either,
right
but he
there,
was
saying
was
that he
impeached.
was found guilty.
He was
So
impeached.
you even just
He
said
was
he was not
Impeachment
found
doesn't
guilty.
mean found guilty. That's your problem, is you don't know what impeachment means. You don't know what
No, I
impeachment means.
just said that. That's exactly what I said. You just said it in different words.
No,
So
you
so
thinking,
you're
you
a
said
dog.
if you're impeached,
Like I
you are
said,
removed.
you
You said-
think you're ahead of the game, but
You
you've
think-
already
you
been
said-
lapped
you
3
said if
times.
someone-
The
if
only
the president
reason
is
you're ahead of
impeached-
the
Okay,
lead
David,
car,
So what
the
do you
only
think
reason
about
you're
what
ahead of the lead car is because you're getting lapped the 4th time.
Hey,
Hold
at
on.
least I'm in the fucking race.
What do you
Hey,
think?
Yeah, I'm the lead car lapping you
Yeah,
for
you're
the
not
4th
even in the
time.
fucking race. You're not
Shit.
even. You're in the fucking nosebleed
You
section.
just
You're
been-
sitting there watching the
You
race.
just been lapped. You're
bro.
going on the 5th time now, actually, neighbor.
Andrew Johnson was impeached. Bill Clinton was impeached, and Trump was impeached. 3 presidents have been impeached. Nixon was
You
not
can't
impeached.
be
You got that
impeached
wrong
with
too.
that.
You got
Not
that
be
wrong too.
impeached.
Nixon wasn't impeached.
You
Nixon
cannot
was never
be
impeached.
If you were impeached, you were found guilty.
That's not true. The Senate
Yes,
tries that. That's
that
the
is
Senate.
true.
Oh, you're fucked up, Tim. You don't know what the fuck you're
Oh,
talking about.
it's fucked
No,
up.
they brought
Yes.
forth charges. It's
Yes,
like a
you
grand
need to
jury.
read the articles of impeachment.
Well, you can read them. That's what they. That's what the
You might
charges
want
were.
to. You
The-
might want to.
I
You
read the
might learn
motherfuckers too. I don't
something.
give a shit. I read
Go
them.
learn something.
You read them. You
I
just don't know what
did.
the fuck they mean. This
I
what
know
you-
exactly
that's the
what
difference
they
between
mean.
you and me.
You're
is I
going
read
by
them and I
what you
understand
think
shit.
it means
I have
because
a
of what you've
question.
heard.
If we don't take turns talking, then how's anybody supposed to hear what the fuck you two are trying to say?
Let's- Hey,
Because
fine,
I don't like
just
listening
look
to
this up.
lying ass bullshit,
Just-
two-faced
just look this
talking
up, Tammy.
bullshit that they got when he don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Look this up. Why don't you?
You
Why don't
notice
you
I
look this
got quiet
up?
for
Do your
you,
research. What
FTP.
was Trump
I didn't
impeached?
say anything while you talk. FTP.
You said he was.
See,
you-
like
you
that,
said he
just
was
like
not
this.
impeached.
See, I'm talking right now. You know,
You know I'm gonna save this. You know I'm gonna save this fucking video. I'm recording it because
You're
I'm
not
having
talking
fun with
to
this
me.
I
motherfucker.
know you're recording it, David. I don't
I'm
care.
gonna have fun with this shit. You
Go
said
ahead
Nixon
and
was.
have fun
You
with
said
it
Nixon
because
was
you're a
impeached.
retarded moron.
Bro,
You said
David,
Nixon was impeached when he wasn't.
take it down one notch. You'll be
I never said Nixon was impeached. When
Absolutely,
did the
you did.
words come out of my mouth
Early-
that Nixon was impeached?
About 30 minutes ago, and then you said
You're
Clinton.
a lying piece of shit.
You said Trump
come
was.
on,
You said
let's
Trump
keep
was
going.
not impeached.
You're a lying piece of shit. Okay,
Okay, all right,
come
all
on.
right. Let's start over. Let's start over. All right, let's start over. Tammy,
okay.
was
you
Donald
gotta start
Trump
over and
impeached?
fact check himself.
No, he was never impeached.
Was Bill Clinton impeached?
Yes, he was.
Then why was he not removed from office?
He was impeached after the fact, after
You're
he was
an
out of
idiot.
office,
That was
so they could
1990.
remove
You don't
anything
even know
that
your
he would
dates.
receive as a president.
Why don't you
Now,
look up
keep going.
1998, 1999? Why don't you look it up? He was still in office
Yeah, I said
when he was impeached.
the verdict came down after he was out of office, and now he does not receive anything as a president, as
Oh my
a
God.
past president.
Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. This is
You
great.
think you know something, but you don't. But I've just been sitting here for the last
Fuck.
3 months learning what I need to talk about.
You wasted your fucking time.
No, I didn't. I learned more than you could ever thought in
Time is
think in
great.
about 3 days.
All
I probably learned more in 3 days than you've learned in your whole entire lifetime just because of what you're talking right now. Because you're showing how stupid and ignorant and how much of a fool you are, David.
You think
All
you're
right.
right, like you're right about everything. That's not it at all, dude. You won't give any room or error to think that you're wrong. You're just right
Who?
about everything. That's the problem.
Who?
You're
You mean all 3 of us on this panel? Fuck the
no, I'm
police.
talking about David Johnson.
Oh,
I'm right about
no,
this.
I'm doing it right now. Fuck
What
the
makes you
police.
right?
I'm
Because
doing
you
it
read
right now
about
too.
Google.
Yeah, look it up. Well, look it
What
up.
makes
No,
it
you don't have
right?
to
The
look
fact
it
that
up.
it was made by treasonous lawmakers. Is that what makes
Yes.
it right, bro?
No.
Get your
Yeah.
head out of the.
Yeah.
I watched
People
it live.
that's right now trying to
I
rewrite
watched
history.
it live, dude.
watched it
of
live.
these
People right now that are trying to rewrite
Everything else-
history like the Nazis did.
I got a fucking memory, FTP. I don't need to Google shit, but I got a memory that works.
dude,
Shit.
and obviously,
Yeah, okay.
Worker, you wouldn't. If you were right. Why would you come up here and even debate it or argue about it? Because
But,
you know you're right. So
Just
you
have a little
obviously
fun.
don't know you're right. You're trying to get affirmation that you're right, and you're not
Yes,
fucking
that's
right.
exactly what he's trying to do.
Just have a little fun. That's all.
I am too. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I'm laughing my ass off.
All right.
But
Hey, hey, look. Hey,
but
dude, poll
actually,
the chat.
FTP,
No, look.
hold on here a second, Nathan. Okay,
Tell him
I
not to
am good.
fun.
I have to admit, I am guilty of doing exactly what you said there, FTP. Okay, I'm doing it right now to Nathan right now
So
because
let's do
I
this.
ain't gonna give him any room to bullshit and lie me.
Okay, let's poll the chat then. Let's do the poll.
Oh
Is
my!
David right or
Do the-
is Tammy right about the impeachment? Who's right? One for Tammy.
It doesn't.
And
matter what
I don't
Tammy
care about your
always
dumbass
right,
poll
dude.
that's about as slanted as
This
the
is Tammy's
fake
stream,
vote
so
that was
he
out there because you got all your trolls in here.
oh,
is always right. Once you put Tammy on his own panel, he's always right. He cannot be wrong, and you can't prove me. You can't say nothing to me. Why do you think I come to this channel versus every other channel? This one is the best one for facts.
yeah, only when I'm on.
I don't just grace anybody with my presence. I'm not just in everybody's chat room.
Same here.
I know that, dude. I love it when you come in here and give me hell. I really do. Actually, I'm laughing my ass off, dude. I like giving you the hell right back, man.
I think
I'm
it
actually
sounds
enjoying it. I told you that in the past. I loved it when you called me and fucking fucked with me on the phone, shit like that. I've told you that. It cracks me up, man. It really does. You're a fun. To me, you're a funny individual.
That wasn't me. I don't do that anymore.
Well, you did it in the past.
That was the old Nathan.
Yeah,
Eric
but
Brandt
still.
Eric Brandt got the FBI after me. I had to stop.
Right,
Well, I
okay.
can't imagine why the FBI would be after you. What are you making or twisting together?
Fucking, he called me the original criminal and got the FBI after me. Had
The
two guys
smooth
come to
criminal?
my door.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Fucking Eric Brandt's a cop caller.
Well, I'm sure they all are. Who's not?
And
Show
he
me
went to
one motherfucker that doesn't call the cops, and I'll show you one motherfucker that's full of shit.
me. I never called the cops.
You
Even
never called the cops a day in your life. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's a fact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say you're full of shit.
I
never happened.
did too.
It never happened. Wait, I had to call him back. Does that count?
Yes, that counts as a call. So
No. Well, if they called me, I had to call him back.
Right, you're right, Dogs War. You're right.
But that was for some shit that I did. So that I didn't call it on anybody else. I didn't call the cops on anybody.
Good
you know
night,
it's
man.
true.
You
You know what
have
I'm
a good-
saying? It's true.
Hey, 5 speed. Hey, Quantum Lark bot. Sorry, I'm having to say hi to people in my stream.
No, that's a
But
good.
honestly, David, you do crack me up, man. You do. You always have.
Well, thanks, but I can't do that anymore though. I'm done. Had to hang it up.
Well, maybe not call me, but you're still coming on my show right now. It's freaking hilarious.
I shouldn't even be here right now.
Why?
You be
I got people looking for me.
who?
Oh.
The Federal
FBI.
Bureau of Intimidation?
Yeah, intimidation. Yeah.
Who's scared of them clowns?
Federal Bureau of Intimidation. He always something. I'm telling you. Wow.
Hey,
William Mason says the cops don't make a crime in time.
Your StreamYard chat's not working. For some
Yeah, I
reason.
know. I'm noticing that. That's really weird. But they're saying that there's a warning when I came on StreamYards just a few seconds ago. There's a new warning out saying that some channels are not working properly with StreamYards and the chats are not working in it.
that must be because of all the good things we say and talk about.
I think it has to do with I think it has everything to do with censorship.
I think
Hey.
so too, Tammy.
Yeah, they're censoring stupidity now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
why are you still here, David?
Yeah, I'm here to keep you from getting shut down. I'm here to balance it. I'm here to balance it out.
well, we can't let Tammy talk too much, otherwise
trying to keep
FC
Tammy String alive.
let me be.
That's why I keep
Shut me
jumping back
down
and
on
forth.
MTV.
I have to jump back and forth from my StreamYards to the YouTube so I
All right,
can
my
see
phone,
what's being said.
You
my
can jump
phone's getting
wherever you.
hacked.
So what's
Uh-oh.
okay?
I gotta go. My phone's getting hacked.
Yeah, I gotta go. My getting hacked.
Okay, later.
He's getting hacked with what? Does he got his tinfoil hat on or what?
Yeah, oh yeah, that dude, yeah, I don't think it's tinfoil. I think that's what he's got used to hold his cranium together. I don't think it's a hat. It's actually what he's using to hold his cranium together.
Okay, question for you.
Hmm.
Is he one of your best supporters?
Hey, Nathan?
Yeah. Is he your top chatter? Like, I'm sorry,
No.
not top chatter. I'm saying, is he your top donator?
What do you? Yeah, I don't get no donations. What do you mean?
Has he
Uh,
has he ever donated to you?
I've never asked for donations, so no one's ever donated to me as far as that goes that I know of.
That's
I mean, other people have asked for donations for me and gotten them for me. So, but I don't know who all donated in the past to me.
oh, I just thought maybe don't. I mean, he was someone special or something to you, and you were holding him dear to his heart the way you were talking to him.
No. I have.
Us?
I like giving that motherfucker hell. I do.
Yeah,
I always have. It's fun.
he was fun. I like.
Uh,
I play well with others. Just he seemed like he didn't get too violent, so I was like, oh, you could be
yeah.
cool to play with a little bit.
I have cussed that motherfucker out up one end and down the other, trying to get him to go past what he was tonight. He never goes. I've never seen him actually go past what he was tonight.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was triggered at all.
Mm,
And he's good at over talking. He's like a miniature 10th, and I don't.
yes.
Kev comes to mind. Who else interrupts? Joe. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got to look at like. I don't know if that's a. I'm trying to think of what kind of trait that is that you have to overtalk, interrupt, interject. Like, what kind of trait is that for a person? Does that say you're
That
narcissistic?
is that right there. I would say would be more of a narcissistic trait. Yes.
I don't know what else to call it. So if anyone else has got names, yeah, my chat ain't working either. So why is that?
That's why I said the StreamYards ain't working. The chat StreamYards ain't working. That's why I'm jumping back and forth to the from YouTube to StreamYards to see what's being said.
Can you still pin the comments or no?
I don't know. Let me try that.
Like to where you
Oh,
can.
I know why. I know why. Let me see something here. I think I might know why. See if this gets it working.
I can't even see how many people are in your chat.
16 right now.
Oh, dude, you're doing good.
Let me do a refresh now. I'll be right back. Hold the fort down.
All right, I'll be here, chilling like a mad villain.
And that didn't get it working either.
Let me see. This is an example. Wait,
I typed in there.
yeah, it works now. It says nothing.
Yeah, but that's just me typing. No one else is coming in because they even put in something. If you rewind, I was talking first and Timmy interrupted me, so I kept going. Yes, Nathan's right. I did interrupt him.
Nathan's right. You're submissing. You're being
No, no. I'm gonna admit when someone's right. Shit, I did interrupt his ass because I didn't want to hear the stupidity of. He even double talked himself on that. So why would I want to listen to that anymore?
they repeat themselves so they can be heard and sound like
Well, no. He literally double talked himself. He said he was impeached, but yet you can't be impeached unless you're found guilty of to be impeached.
if you you can't get yeah
He-
he kind of did do that to himself.
yes. So
Like he didn't know what he was saying. Like didn't make any sense.
right.
But he
So
was.
yeah,
He
and
wasn't.
that's exactly what I said. And it was freaking hilarious.
Can I live rent free in that guy's head for a while?
Did you?
I
I
just
have interrupted Tammy so many times. Yes, you too much as you have in the past.
I only want to make his blood pressure go up 3
Oh,
points.
you want Nathan Johnson's blood pressure to go up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people do.
I joined the crowd.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know. God, that's crazy, dude. How's he talking that monotone voice? That's crazy.
I don't know how he does it without laughing, especially when he knows he's so full of shit. When he's talking his shit,
Okay, so
and
next
he's
it's on the
yeah,
panel.
and he knows he's talking full of shit.
I'm gonna say something really funny next time he comes up here.
All right.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna get him bust out laughing. I think he laughed. He laughed while he was on panel.
Oh yeah.
He's
He
not
laughed.
a downer. I wonder if we can get him to cry. That would be the true test of. I don't know.
If you could actually get that man to cry, you are. I will give you the ultimate troll award if you can get David Johnson to cry. Honestly,
He's got.
I've seen that motherfucker in the thickest of shit, buddy. And he just don't crack, man. He keeps that monotone voice and just keeps on going, man. It's like, Jesus, man.
What does he do for a job?
Probably sits at home whacking his pud, thinking of new ways to fuck with people.
Oh, jeez, that's horrible. I didn't think anybody else did that. That was only me doing that.
What, sitting at home whacking your pud, or thinking of new ways to fuck with people?
That was pretty funny, Tammy. That really was. That's probably what all Congress is doing. Well, they weren't whacking their whatever in the
No,
Senate.
they were just showing how much cowards they were then.
Yeah, they just ran.
There was only one that wasn't a coward, but yet he thinks he's a god, so that's why he ain't a coward, and that was the guy from Texas.
Oh, they all claim they weren't cowards because they took the things off of the table, the 3 boxes. I'm not going to say what.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the word because it's forbidden fruit of the tree. But if I was touching on little low-lying fruit, then yeah, you would definitely go there and you would. But see, they don't want to admit what they know, so that's fine.
But there was only one that faced that crowd, and that was a guy from Texas.
Okay.
But he said that was a sacred chamber. So therefore, it was a godly place when every one of them out of their mouths that have sat in that House of Representatives said they needed to separate God from state.
Yeah, see, I don't
So
get.
how is that a sacred, godly place unless they think they're gods,
Whoa.
and that makes it sacred?
Wow. No. You're trying to get rid of religion in schools. You're trying to get rid of the national anthem in schools. You're trying to de-promote religion, and now you want to use religion as a crutch.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what they're trying to do.
whatever.
So, and I even did a show on it, a little thing on it, not too long ago. I was hoping he would listen to that because I wanted to let him know he ain't no fucking God. You know, and it really pissed me off to hear him say that was a sacred chamber.
I think the problem is really trying to have a conversation with them at all. Isn't that the problem? Is you can't have
Having a
a
conversation with people in the government.
Yeah,
They I forget the name of that, but I watch them all the time. They had a clip of a lady that walked up to Mitt Romney while he was at an airport. Okay, first of all, Mitt Romney's having a fit. Oh, you gotta have your mask on. You gotta have your mask on. When they were in a state that didn't require that you had to have a mask on as long as you were 6 foot away. And she says, she finally relented and she told him that I'm in a state that if you're 6 foot away, you don't have to freaking have a mask. Oh, you gotta have your mask on. Blah, blah, blah. She's like, fine, I'll relent to that and put her mask on, right? And she said, only just because she wanted to talk to him. And she sat there and said, she says, going off on him, asking him how he could be such a coward and turn his back on Trump and da 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 da, you know. And he said, I didn't turn my back on Trump. She says, you're a liar. You did. And we all saw it. You would not support him for nothing from the time he got into office. So you turned your back on him. We saw it everywhere. And he goes, well, it don't matter. I don't have to talk to you. I only support the people from Utah. She says, well, I am from Utah. And she pulled out her license and proved it.
Oh boy.
And do you know what Mitt Romney did? He got up and ran.
What?
He sure did. He ran away from that woman once he found out that was one of his constituents asking him how in the hell he could do what he did to
Look himself
Trump.
in the face.
Huh?
Walked away.
Yeah. He was done when he said, I don't have to talk to you. I only have to talk to my people from Utah.
That
And
is
when she proved it,
that.
he ran like,
Yeah, every law enforcement officer, same as everybody you call on the carpet about anything that you know to be truth, fact, and you show them the evidence right in front of their face, they just turn the other cheek, shut their mouth, and walk away because they know that they've lost. They have no. That's every police officer also. So what's to say they didn't all start out in that same field, that criminal justice field? The going to college for criminal justice. They have, because they're using the same tactics by just turning and walking the other way, turning and walking into the hole or the hallway or the stairs. They tuck tail and
hold on
run.
a sec,
They
Brad.
don't want to be held accountable for their crimes, so they just know how to burrow into the ground and nobody can hold them accountable. Now that's pretty. I mean, you still got to go home sometime. Still, that's what people don't understand. You still got to get in your car sometime. You still got to surface at some point.
There you go, Sci-Fi Bryce. Sorry about that. I've been jumping back and forth trying to make sure I get people to see what's going on. So if you want to come in, Sci-Fi, you can. But yeah, that just shows he's a coward. He didn't even want to talk to his own constituent. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was disgusting. Hey, Sci-Fi, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, my brother?
Just got done having fun playing with David Johnson.
Playing with my Johnson.
Yeah, I heard about Trump declaring a state of emergency down in DC, and
Yeah.
my girl's got a food card. I said, how much?
Hold on, you're cutting out. Can you repeat
You're
that?
cutting in and out, buddy.
Can you repeat that?
Hold on.
Okay.
I got multiple shit open. Hold on.
All right. Hey, Thomas Robinson.
Everything closed out. Can you hear me better?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Hold on. There's still one more thing. Craigslist.
Craigslist. What are you
Yeah.
on Craigslist for?
You know, like when you use apps and you're not using like an Explorer or whatever, like a Chrome or whatever. So you can close all those out. But once you come into like a StreamYards or something like that, all these little square, all of a sudden I'll come in here, and because I'm on Chrome, this little square up in the corner here tells me I got like 3 things open that I haven't been to in like a week.
Wow. Yeah, they keep them open for a while.
And I don't know if it's my phone, but what I was trying to say is I heard that Trump declared a state of emergency in D.C.
Yep.
Between
So I've been prepping. Okay. The only thing that I am ashamed of right now, I'm actually ashamed. Okay. Because I'm older now, and I used to hang out in the hood and shit like that. I always had a gun on me, man. Up to no good. I wasn't up to no good, but it was like for protection, for being in an area where it was people motherfuckers were up to no good. You just had to have a weapon, and
Right.
then that's how you gain respect. It's also a status symbol. People knowing you carry a weapon, they know you as the only white person in the hood, and he's
Right.
packed. And then they're saying, "Don't fuck with him because he's down with so and so and so and so."
Right.
All I'm trying to say is I don't have any weapons, but I'll
Mhm.
tell you, I've been prepping as far as food goes, and you got to think about not having electricity. Okay,
Mhm.
grab some charcoal, grab some propane and charcoal. I mean, if you got a couple $1,000 laying around, go spend a couple $100 on both propane and charcoal. Just a couple hundred on each. And I mean, you don't have to spend a lot of money. For right now, to go 3 months, if you have $1,500, you're set. You're you're good. But we've been prepping as far as canned goods and things that you don't necessarily have to have a oven or because you can get. I mean, we can make fire, right? So we can have hot water. We can boil things.
Mhm.
So things like rice and spaghetti and canned goods, we have that shit. I just bought another case of water.
Now I'm gonna throw a little monkey wrench in your thing. Okay.
Okay, yeah, love
Do
it.
you have? Did you get bottled water?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right
Okay.
now, I have about 2.5 cases, or actually, no, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're down to about a little under 2 cases of water, bottled water.
That
Uh,
ain't gonna last you very long. I'll
no,
tell you that now.
right? No, I know that. I know that. Uh, and I'm the only one that drinks water, and we do give the dog, like, let's say I have a bottle of water, right? And I drink three.
Well, hold on here. I'll tell you now. If you lose power, that means Wednesday. That means Target ain't gonna be open. That means Walmart ain't gonna be open. That means all these little stores ain't gonna be open, and you ain't gonna be having nothing but water to drink.
Right.
So
Well,
so the only one in your house that only drinks water will be more
well,
than one then.
tap water. Okay. Is it if the electricity goes out, you still have water though, right?
No, because your tap water is all pushed by electricity through pumps. They got to pump that shit out of the ground somewhere, but
Wow. See, I mean, I've lost power before, but I never knew that it would affect my water.
yes, yes. It all has to be
How
pumped.
long does it take? I mean, is it like because it's in the system already and I'm getting
Yep,
pressure?
it will take it a while to deplete out of the system and depressurize. But once it depressurizes after about you might have anywhere, depending on where you're at, anywhere between 2 days to a week, and it'll be depressurized, and you won't have no water.
Right.
So let me tell you a little trick that the Marines use. That I was taught this by some Marines. Okay.
Eagle Scouts. So I want to add that in, and we can compare our thoughts and put them together because I'm a survivalist, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what they do is they'll sit there when they're out. You know, the Marines they're out in Neverland for weeks at a time. You know that.
Trench on a beach somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, or out in the woods in the middle of BFE somewhere.
That would be the
Okay.
best.
Yeah. And they ain't nowhere close to getting anything that's like fresh water or anything. So they got to make their own fresh water.
Yep.
A lot of them say they use them tablets or they use iodine, whatever. Well, that works, yes, but that runs out eventually as well. Okay. So what they do is what they do is they will take and they'll make a fire. Okay.
Okay.
And sand. First, they'll make that fire, and it's normally, and you want to use hardwood like oak,
Yep.
things like that. Okay,
Long burning wood. Yep.
something that'll make a black charcoal.
Fire. Yep.
Yeah. Well, not really. You don't. It don't matter if it's hot or not. You want that black charcoal. Is what you want. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, now you
So,
got intrigued.
so what you do is you take your pant leg and you tie off your bottom of your pant leg. All
Oh.
right.
Now I know where you're getting at.
Now you put your sand in there, then you put a layer of charcoal, then you put a sand. You do that 4 times up that pant leg and then run your water down through that. You just made yourself a sand charcoal filter, which almost every house that has money has a sand charcoal filter system. And I'll tell you now, down in Florida, almost every house, poor or not, has a sand charcoal
Well,
filter system.
I'm in the city right now, okay, and I think we were paying a quarterly like water, but we're moving. We're in the process while it's all signed and done, or we're going to be moving into this, and it's actually on the edge of town, and it's well water. So it's one of these things where I have to call. I talked to my landlord about it. He says, "Yeah, you just when it starts getting low on pellets, you call Culligan, and he comes out and he will refill your hard water softener because it's well water."
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? What do you know about that? So
All you're doing by getting hard water to be soft is you're actually just adding some stuff, chemicals in there to it's salt generally that they're using for that. You do not want some salt in your diet. I'll tell you that now because iodine is gathered through salt, and your body requires iodine. That's why people who are told to quit taking salt completely get very sick really quick. I'll tell you that now. Or they have to take a salt replacement to get the iodine into their body. And that's why people that can't have iodine in their diet at all get very sickly a lot, have colds all the time, have whatever all the time. Iodine is very much part of the immune system and other functionalities in your body. So some salt's okay to have, but I would never rely on a salt vat that is used to make your water not hard, okay, to make your water clean. Yes, it will clean out the bacteria because salt kills everything.
we've tried to. I mean, we've looked at water filtration where they screw up in your spigot on your, on your kitchen sink and shit like that. But she's always worried about fluoride, and I mean, we never seen nothing that takes the fluoride out. They don't want to take
Yeah,
it out.
no.
But she says,
Fluoride. Let me give you something about fluoride.
yeah,
If the United States government were to dispose of fluoride, they would have to, other than doing it in our water system, they would have to pay a toxic fee, a toxic dump fee.
look up Sheboygan, Wisconsin, fluoride. We were one of the first places ever to get it.
Cool.
Not even fucking around. It's amazing the history that we have in this little shit town, and that's one of them. Also, not far from here, in Wisconsin, I forget what town it is the original. The Republic Party started in Wisconsin,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't remember what town or what county it was. But I mean, Wisconsin, dude, is crazy. And we are also one of those states. You can call it a battleground state, but dude, we were not battleground.
Mm-hmm.
Year, we were voting Trump. There's still guys flying fucking flags on their trucks driving through town right now, man. They're still. I mean, the inauguration hasn't happened yet, and I don't think it's going to. The state of emergency is already in progress in D.C. There's generators all over. If you've seen that shit,
I've seen live feeds coming out of D.C. the last couple of days. Yeah,
I know you know as much as me, and if not more, Tammy. And all we do, we're you call us YouTube warriors. We collect information. We love being intrigued by what everybody has to say, and we take it all in, and we make our own assumptions. And we have common. We are patriots. Joe Cool.
You're killing, Brian. Don't let me stop you. You don't even think the inauguration, they're
You know
talking
what?
about crazy shit.
Dude, I am so fucking pissed. I feel like, everything I did, I felt it in my heart, that it was for something. And then I stopped because I caught this case. Tomorrow at 11:30, I got a video court hearing for dude, I just talked to my attorney tonight. Only the second time since that shit happened in October.
Yeah.
It lost my discovery. My public pretender just told me, I mean, it's 10 o'clock now. I was at the grocery store at like 8 o'clock, right? She calls me, and I'm thinking I'm gonna fire this public pretender and get and it's probably gonna extend this case more, and
it will
look like they're gonna look at this case and maybe want to drop it a little bit more. Well, I find out when I talk to her, they lost the whole file, the CDs, the video content, everything.
Jeez.
Tomorrow,
this is exactly what you do.
It's a beautiful.
You look at her before the right in front of the judge and everybody, and say, you do not have the best interest for me at heart, as a lawyer should. You are fired.
Well, the thing is, she's not the one that lost it, though. They are. She never received it. She never even. She said she never saw the evidence, the video, or the complaint, or nothing.
You're right. I assume she lost it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she didn't. Your public pretender didn't.
She did not. She never received it.
She didn't lose it.
She is my public defender, Tammy.
Well, then you should be conferencing with her before that happens, and let her know this ain't right.
I've talked to her twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got busted. I forget when it was in October, but it was like 3 weeks later after I got the case or something like that. after talking to my lawyer and knowing that I was going to be able to afford the retainer and everything else, that I went with the public defender. Okay.
Mm.
And my lawyer is actually a public defender too. That's how I know him.
Mhm.
So I tried to request him, and they
Yeah.
wouldn't do that shit.
Mhm.
I got somebody else, and I actually have a couple of drunk drivings on my record. My second one in 2010.
Mhm.
Drink and drive anymore, never again. I mean, this was like bar close time bullshit with over a girl, over some.
Right.
I don't live that life anymore. I don't even go out to bars anymore. But anyways, I still served time, 22 days in lockdown. I didn't have a job, no Huber. So here she is not getting a hold of me. I finally say, hey, I've been calling the public defender's office. Get a hold of me, right?
Mhm.
Nathan. Finally, I'm at the grocery store tonight. She called me back 7 o'clock tonight because I got to call tomorrow for this video hearing or the video plea.
Ain't that a bitch?
Right.
Mhm.
She
She
wouldn't
had
even talk to you, but she can call you and talk about a fucking video
Right.
clip.
The reason is though she hasn't even gotten any evidence. Nothing. No packet. It's called the
Why
discovery.
would we even discuss? You ain't got discovery. Why would we even be discussing a plea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what she's gonna say tomorrow, and I still have to call, but she's gonna be there on another line or with the call. I don't think it's video. I think it's just audio. I don't know.
Interesting.
Gotta call the number, and then she's gonna bring up, hey, I don't have evidence. I haven't gotten an offer from the DA or nothing.
I asked my public defender. We went through that bullshit. I was like, why do I even have to be here for shit like this?
Yeah.
And he just lost it, yo. And you only get a minute and a half to 2 minutes to talk to your fucking lawyer here in the Cook County, and it's
Yeah.
right outside the door before you go see the judge. It's really shitty. Brian, if I could change the subject, I know I'm a piece of shit, but when I came in, you were talking about you don't even think the inauguration is gonna.
Oh, you broke up there. The inauguration is gonna.
You said
I
that
got
you
a
were
phone
talking
call.
about
Can you
that
hear me
in
yet?
the. Go ahead. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, I got okay. Now your pictures just popped up. I got a phone call that knocks me off.
Something about the inauguration.
Yes, you were saying that you don't even think it's gonna occur. I've been watching all this crazy shit happen. I was wondering what brought you to that belief.
Um,
The world got really crazy lately. I'm saying the last
Quick.
5 days, every day something weird when they cut their social media, all of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they say we going to every fucking
Talking
capital.
about-
We ain't just going to the
We're
capital.
talking
You
about-
can't be everywhere at once. All that shit.
We're talking about the POTUS, okay? The president doesn't even have a social. I mean, that's what this life has become, is a social media platform,
Isn't
okay?
that interesting?
And that's what we use, okay? So these people that have taken that away from, I mean, he's still the president, and whether you like it or not.
You know that it just didn't take his away.
Yep.
Last night they took away
Oh,
everybody. All the far right motherfuckers got their shit taken away yesterday.
anybody who was for the nay as far as the nominee or with the electoral votes, that we're gonna say nay on that shit.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? All those Republicans, all their accounts, not only Trump, all of them
That's
are
what I'm saying. I saw that.
for freedom of speech, dude. It's freedom of speech.
The country's lost its mind.
Mhm.
The media has gone above and beyond being fake. Now they're infiltrating hatred and war, dude. I mean, it is unbelievable.
It's they've been way out of line. There's only been two sides all this time. And then the media sources you could trust, like BBC used to be good, Al Jazeera, all of them got co-opted as well. All the mainstream media has been out of line for the longest. It's like they were setting it up for this moment. and they're playing some type of game with us.
Oh, we all been sitting here wondering about in spring. Remember right before the shutdown? Motherfuckers are in the hood showing videos of tanks coming in on trains,
Yeah, I remember that.
okay? And wondering what the fuck, this is something more than a fucking COVID, you know what I'm saying? And all that, you know, now we're hearing about 150,000 troops in Washington, D.C. this week, in generators, power outages, and food shortages. I just went to the grocery store, Joe, and spent $100 tonight on everything that won't go bad without a refrigerator.
Canned goods, rice, whatever. Yeah.
Case, ramen noodles. I got 2 cases. I mean, we already been having prep and shit, but
Yeah, I got a
I've
question. Now, I got a question for any of y'all. Okay. Now, have you ever gave a thought? What happens if it gets too hot wherever you're at? I'm talking too hot for you to want to stay.
I have given thought to that. I've had recurring
Have you got
dreams.
yourself stuff that you can pack into a pack and move out and have still, while you're on the move, something to eat? Not just worry about, because if you're on the move, you ain't going to worry about, hey, what is that edible? Or am I going to catch a squirrel? Or am I going to do this? All you're worried about is moving. Okay. The best thing to do, and it's dirt cheap. And they sell them by the boxes. And I'm talking 12 packs in a box. It's called Get Instant Oatmeal. You can live off that shit.
I do
Believe
live
it or
on the
not.
shit. I get the flavored shit. I love
Yep,
that shit,
same
bro.
here. Same here.
I put
And
2,
that
3
shit,
bags of that shit together, a little butter, a little sugar, a little salt.
yeah. See, that's all you got to do is you have that. You freaking, and it's got a little plastic lining on the inside of it as well. Them little baggies do. So that shit will never go bad on you.
And if they got a plastic lining, yeah, you're good. Yes, they'll last a lot longer than that paper shit.
Yeah. And all you got to do is get the cheap ones. I got, that's what I got right now. I went and bought every dollar box they had at the fucking dollar store down the way.
Yeah.
Okay. And fucking every one of them's got that little black plastic lining in there.
Very good. The more expensive shit is it'll go bad after a while. You know, it's too porous and shit. Yeah, little insects and shit get in there.
Yep.
Look,
So
Brian got
I
his
just
shit.
let
Look,
you know.
Brian got his shit.
Yep. Yeah, but I ain't seeing anything there that I'd really want to take the time to carry with my hand.
It's
That
heavy,
looks a
huh?
little heavy quick. It gets heavy quick, you know.
Yeah,
wanna-
I did the same thing, Brian, when COVID started. We were on lockdown before any place else. We had been on lockdown at least a month before anybody else even instituted it. And then after some time, I started eating that shit because all our stores, even throughout the entire
Yeah.
COVID,
Yeah.
stayed packed. When everybody was rushing in stores with tissue, I was going in this store that I'm parked outside of
Yeah,
right
I
now,
remember.
showing
I-
tissue stacked as tall as me.
You
Yeah,
still
I remember. I was doing videos down there in Pennsylvania when I was still in Pennsylvania, going to the Walmart, showing y'all how empty the stores were, and you're like, "Dude, where the hell's your food, man?"
You know, I feel you back in when they were talking about toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? I'm going out to get mines. I'm going when they're talking about bread and all that. I'm going out to get mines. And it's not about hoarding. I'm not, you know. But if they're gonna tell me that it's gonna be a shortage of it, shit,
We get mine.
motherfuckers beating each other. Shit, I'm gonna go get mines. You know. So that's how I think. I mean, and when I hear something, I act on it.
Brian, let me ask
Just
you.
remember, it may get hot in your area. You might have to DD.
A better
Make sure you
question,
got
Brian.
stuff. Make sure you got stuff you can move out with, man.
Let me ask you a better question here, Brian.
I'm in Wisconsin. The lake is frozen.
Those guys that went into the Capitol, Patriots.
Yeah. Well, I
believe-
hold on. I want to add something to that.
Okay.
And
It's
you will
def-
hate me for saying this. I guarantee you, Joe. You're going to hate me for saying this more than likely. But hold on, Brian. Hold on. Uh, there were 6 confirmed. 1 Black Lives Matter and there 5 Antifa members, and they were all in the league, and they were all caught on the freaking.
I can believe that. That's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about, though. I
Okay,
believe all that shit was rigged. Blah 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 blah.
okay, good,
However,
good. I'm
there
glad.
were
I'm glad we're on the same boat.
thousands.
And I'm saying it was not just rigged by them. I think it was rigged by both sides.
I hear what. Hey, FTP.
Yeah,
I
to
saw
be-
you and Tammy together earlier. I tried to hop on. I couldn't get on. I couldn't even get in the fucking room. But I saw you and Tammy, and I say, this is God. You know, this is like an old time flashback. Me, you and FTP, right? That's a
The-
year
yeah,
ago.
it was. It was.
This is a long time ago. You got to go way back. But
Yeah.
look,
All
Joe.
right, Brian. Can
Joe-
Brian answer that question? Brian, Patriots, yeah.
Yeah, I think there was Patriots
I
there.
got a follow-up question too.
Yeah, they're fed up with what was happening, and if they were provoked to go in there, I mean, we all saw the video of the police saying, "Hey, come in, come on," and I mean all that shit. I mean, I could show you. There's a link. I think it's MSNB. I call him LS, the Brian Johnson. You know, MSLSD. Showing this video of them. Hee ho! Hee ho! And pushing their way. I mean,
I
everybody,
saw that.
all these Trump supporters. So yes,
Yes,
there
that was
was
that's my point.
Patriots.
We know Antifa probably
Yeah,
broke the windows and broke
yeah.
the locks, but there were thousands pushing that right in.
Oh
Those
And
are
yeah,
the ones I'm
I
talking
ain't saying.
about.
I ain't
Now,
saying
here's
that.
this follow-up question.
That's
okay,
why I said I think it was set up on both sides a little bit there.
You do understand that I hear your answer, and I'm saying that's not the question I'm asking. The tens of thousands of motherfuckers that was out there and rushed that building, the thousands that rushed that building. I'm talking about these guys. I think they believed in their cause, not that cause they were set up and tricked and shit.
right,
They really thought they would believe they were taking the country back. I think that.
right. No, oh, definitely.
Yeah.
A lot of people believed
But
that.
Hold on.
I mean, I even heard. I was watching live feeds, and they were saying this is the end of democracy. I'm here to film the end of democracy right
Right.
now.
They believed that they were going to end, that their leader was going to take them to where they wanted to go.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right. That's a perfect
I'll agree
segue
with
into my
that.
follow-up question. Hold
And-
on, Brian. Let's go. That was too perfect. Let's go to the follow-up question. Let's move on.
oh,
The
I thought that
follow-up question is
well, I
the
would have to
cause.
beg to differ on that,
I
but
would like to know.
and because and I am a Trump. I'll tell you why I support Trump. Let me tell you first why I support Trump. It's one statement made by Biden, and I had to prove that
Yep.
he stated it on MSNBC, CNN, and everything else to get my channel back, or I'd been shut down till February 28th.
Wow.
people.
Okay. And I said that Biden came out and said he wanted to let all child molesters out of jail and prison. Okay. That shut my channel down. That's why I wasn't here, except for going to different people's channels for all of December. Okay.
Little
Uh,
you.
and they
All
shut
right,
me down
listen
for that.
again,
See, man.
Tammy. You are not agreeing with
But
the subject
right
here.
there, that right there is why the only reason I supported Trump.
It's because
Okay.
Biden is a worse candidate. I don't even think that's true. You
Yeah.
support Trump for reasons that you like, right?
Huh?
And the only
Okay,
reason you
okay.
support Trump isn't because you
Oh
heard
no!
that statement out of Biden's
Honestly,
That cannot be true.
if you look at Trump, Trump is the no. Look at his record for bringing jobs as
All
well
right,
to the
say you
country.
support him for that. Don't say you support him because he's anti-Biden. Let me ask
Okay,
the second part of the question.
that okay. I will give that. I will give that.
It
There's
is.
very little I support Trump with, though.
All
Okay.
right, the
Really?
guys who went in there, I say they were patriots and they believed in their cause. Absent the Antifa Black Lives Matter niggas, absent the great government conspiracy, the majority thought they believed in their cause. I believe that.
Yeah.
I want to know what was their cause and were they right for doing what they did?
because the courts wouldn't even hear the case of the fraudulent election.
They
Every-
threw out about 70 of them. What do you mean they didn't hear them? Even the
Actually,
Supreme
if
Court
you
threw the
look,
shit out. Half of those were out
if you
in the
look like
Supreme
I
Court.
was
Wait,
trying to
wait.
bring up,
In the Supreme Court, wait. In the Supreme Court, they were appointed by Trump, and in a lot of those other courts, these were Trump appointees that threw these out.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
let me tell you, there are now four
Oh.
lawsuits. I don't care what anybody says. You can go look it up. It is a matter of public record. There are now 4 lawsuits being taken into the United States Supreme Court, the biggest court in the land, out of Georgia. All for Georgia. 4 of them. Why? Because they changed the wording, and the wording was we wanted this to happen now because they believed it would affect the Senate
yep.
hearing, the Senate vote, and
And-
everything else.
Did.
So we need it done now. Well, as soon as they changed the wording to saying, okay, we just want to do this to make sure the vote from here on out is kept right and is supposed to be right down the middle like it should be, they took those 4 freaking lawsuits right in, and they were the 4 major ones.
Great that they took them in. I don't know if that changes anything. Changes the
Well,
question.
what you're missing is they had to change the wording to we want to stop it now because
Again,
it
Tammy,
may
my
affect
question
a vote.
was, what was the cause, and do you believe in it? You're telling me about a court case. What
Well,
was the cause? Why did they went in there?
you were trying to tell me that all these got thrown
Because
out. If
People
they change
All
the
right,
wording to
Can
them,
we
they
not
won't be
do that?
thrown
Let me
out.
just
They will
ask the
be
question.
taken
I'm
in.
sorry. You're right.
stolen. The vote has been stolen. That's why they believe
Thank you.
it's
That's something along those lines.
a steal the vote cause. That's why they were there to protest. My stepmom is 70 years old and she was there. Okay. I called her twice that day as soon as I heard that they infiltrated the Capitol and she didn't answer. And then they got a hold of her husband. He's about, I don't even know how old he is. He's like 75. And he got a hold of me and said, yeah, we're on the bus heading back. But I'll tell you what, man.
Let me ask FTP, Brian. FTP, you got an opinion?
I do have an opinion. I've definitely been trying to get in on this. Look, do you realize why they went in there with zip ties?
I just saw that on TV today, and I was on the phone, so I couldn't really hear the story. I just saw it.
I would like to know that man's actual answer, not the bullshit fucking media.
I would have brought him back. I would have
bullshit.
definitely brought him back, but give him a little leeway. He's been quiet.
Who went zip ties?
The guy with the zip ties that came in, and yes, he has been arrested since. But the fact that he went into the building and they had zip ties, I wonder if some of them were treating this like it was high crimes and treason, and that they were going to take hostages.
Yes, they
The
were.
guy
That was what
went
was on the internet.
upstairs was looking for
Hold
people
on.
to
Hold
be
on here.
looking.
All I've seen is bullshit, fucking bullshit
Okay,
fed
but let him
by
answer the question
the
first. Let him
media.
finish his answer, right? And then comment on it.
They got them out, and that's yes, the security guard totally goaded the first guy who was looking for people, actively on a hunt.
As-
They were not in there not to seize anybody. They had an agenda.
So they believe their cause.
Oh, they were. Yes, yes,
Go
they were
ahead,
committed
Tammy.
to
Go ahead and make
something.
your
Hey,
comment.
look, this was planned long before any of us know this was planned.
I would agree.
Now,
Tammy.
I all I'm hearing right now is the same bullshit fed to us by the spoonfuls from the mainstream media.
Okay,
Okay.
Tammy.
I want to hear
Let
from the
him
man
finish, FTP.
himself.
Sorry.
I want to hear from the man himself what his intentions were. That shit fed to me
do.
by mainstream
All right.
media.
We're never
Let the
gonna
man
get
talk for
Tammy.
himself.
We're not going to get that from the mainstream media. Just like we're not going to get that from the.
Then quit
They're
spouting what the
honorable.
mainstream
They're
media
not
is saying.
honoring their
That's
oath.
all they're
So
doing
how are
is
we ever
spoon
going to get
feeding you
told the truth?
until you know what that man's thought were from his own mouth. How do you even know what his
Oh,
intentions
bullshit.
were?
I
We see
feel as an
people and we
American
judge
right
shit
now.
every day without hearing them say what they think. We judge everybody every day. We don't have to hear his word to come up with our
Okay,
opinion.
so I guess I should have started doing that to the Black Lives Matter when I was sitting there supporting them, huh? Should I have done that with the Antifa while I was supporting
You're
them there,
quite
Joe?
right. Why did you support
Because if
Black
I would have
Matter?
done what you said and judged them like you said,
Like we do.
I do, I would have said they were all wrong too. I
Oh,
would have
so
been
you wouldn't
supporting
listen
them.
to everyone individually? You heard it out of everyone's mouth why they were there?
I knew exactly why they were there because they were just as fed up with the bullshit
No.
as we
You
were.
said wait till you hear it
And
out
you
of
can
their
hear
mouth.
them. And you heard them out of
1,000
their mouths.
protesters out of their mouth say why they were there. That's not
You
even
heard
possible.
it out of their mouths. You heard it out of their mouths why
I
they
didn't.
were there.
I was there. I didn't see myself on the media. No one asked me why I was there.
I seen you talk quite a bit on there.
Not to no
You
media.
had your ass on there quite a bit talking your shit.
Not to
So
media.
don't even tell me that, and I saw it.
Not to media, right? How did
I
everyone
don't.
else
That's
see
why I
me?
said get the fucking mainstream media fucking bullshit out of your mouth.
You're changing the subject. You're dancing, bro. I can't
No,
even keep you
no,
on
I'm
the
not.
subject.
Let's
For-
talk
No,
about
I'm not,
Let's
Joe.
go
reasoning
back.
on
You
this.
all are talking the same bullshit
Okay,
mainstream
like
media
it, but I'm
is, and
trying
you're
to,
judging
some
that
of
man
us some
without
shit
even
and they're
knowing what
waiting
his
for us
true
to
thoughts
take the
were.
bait. But the
All right.
fact
Because
is all of America
if
wants
I was
this.
to sit there and see Joe out there without fucking taking the time to know Joe and fucking listen to what Joe had to say on his
Yep.
you
live
would have
stream,
never formed an
and
opinion about me
I
unless you hear
actually,
me personally. Is that what you're saying?
yes,
Unless you
I
see
wouldn't have because
Jay-Z,
I
you
did
have
not
no
know
opinion
you.
about Jay-Z.
I do not know you, Joe. I do not know what your whole
You don't
intentions
know
were.
all them niggas that was out there protesting. What is your point?
That's why my point is I want to know instead of listening to the
But you
mainstream
don't
media
know,
bull
right?
fucking shit that
Exactly. You
you're
say I
trying to
gotta hear it
spew.
out of their mouth before I
Hey,
will believe
Joe,
anything.
Joe,
You didn't
All
hear
you're
it out
doing
of
is
their mouth.
spewing the
How
same
many people
mainstream
in
media
this room
bullshit.
voted
Don't
for
even
Trump?
know what's going on.
Again, you're changing the subject. I said you did not hear it out of their mouths, did you?
Okay, Joe.
You
Did
did.
you?
That's what I want to know, and that's what
So
I
you
said,
did not.
Joe. So
So
don't
your
even
previous
fucking argue the
thing
point.
that you
You're
can't judge
fucking arguing
someone
a
till you
point
hear it
that
out of
I
their mouth,
said.
is that correct?
Joe, I said I want to fucking know instead of listening to the
Yes, but to
mainstream
my
media
question, you
bullshit.
said something else. When I
No,
asked
that's
you,
exactly what I said,
all right, well,
motherfucker.
let me talk, then you talk. You
Hey,
Fuck
said,
you. This is my show.
okay,
Fuck
but
you.
still we have to have common
You
courtesy.
don't tell me
agree?
what to do on my goddamn show.
You agree we have to have common courtesy to communicate. I'm sure
Yeah,
you agree with
but you
that.
don't tell me what to do on my own damn show.
But Tammy,
all
you
right,
want to know,
whatever.
so you have
Whatever.
to listen.
No,
Tammy,
hold on. Please give us a second to finish this. This started with the guy who had zip ties. You said, I won't pass judgment until I hear it out of his mouth.
You're right.
And I stopped and I said, you judge other people without hearing it out of their mouths. Like,
If I did, I would have judged you, wouldn't I, Joe?
I don't know, like you judge the thousands of protesters. You say, I knew why they were out there, but you didn't
Yeah,
hear it out
because
of
I
their
heard what they
mouths.
were saying. I was listening to what they were
You
saying.
heard all 10,000 of the niggas in Chicago that day? No.
No, but I didn't lay a judgment on them either, did
You
I?
don't think you know why they were there?
I didn't lay a judgment on them, did
Do
I?
you
If
think
I
you know
if
why
I
they
was
were
laying
there?
a
You're
judgment, I
judging
would have
them.
said they were all wrong because they were burning up buildings,
No, that's a
and
diversion. That's
things
a
like
false
that.
argument.
That's
all
judgment off of
That's a
one
false
person.
argument, Tammy.
think
No,
we have
that's the truth. That's
agreements
the truth.
and we have disagreements, and you guys need to get rid of your disagreements and get with the agreement.
I like the disagreements.
No,
I
seriously,
like the
You don't get
disagreements. That's
anywhere
how
without
we
a
sharpen
Breeze
each other.
has been
You do.
literally, he said the most, he's helping you the most out of anybody on this panel by saying that you need food, you need water, and you need to quit worrying about why.
And
And
by
you need to
arguing
Yeah, I
his
agree.
point.
I
this shit's
agree with
already
that.
happening.
I've been
Listen, the
agreeing with that
second
whole
part of
You're
the
hundred.
not going to
question, no
stop
one answered
70
this
million
question.
people, Joe.
No
And
one
I'll
answered the
tell you that,
question.
Joe, but I wanted to hear your answer
No
to.
one answered the question was.
I'd
The
like to hear
second
your
part of the
answer.
question was, do you believe their cause was just? That was the second part of the question. Those people that went in there, do you believe their cause was just?
I believe that anybody that's fighting against against tyrannies, including Black Lives Matter, Antifa, And because I'm telling you now, y'all seen just as much tyranny and just as much bullshit come your way. Okay,
don't-
blacks have all over. Okay, as white.
Why you come pop
Okay.
every night, Joe? Every night I see you.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna say something while he's muted. I gotta get this out. Now I can't remember what I was gonna say because I was so excited that he's gone. Fuck. Look, Joe's not gonna get rid of 70 million people, but more importantly, the question he asked is why this happened. Do you know? Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. Am I in a book? Am I in a book for what I believe in?
Just cause, I mean, to do it. That's what his main argument was. What was it, that did it, and was it right?
A just cause against tyranny,
I can
no
say
matter
that
how
if
it presents
heart-
itself, is a just cause.
Did I think that my cause was a just cause on 41st Street? Yes, I did. Did I go down on the cement for my cause? Yes, I did. Who am I to say what their just cause is or isn't? All
I'm
I see is a
sorry.
bunch of treasonous
I'm gonna have to.
I
judges,
gotta hear your answers
lawyers,
again. I didn't hear them.
senates.
Joe, you got something? Let's do a sociable, and then I want to hear what you think
Okay.
about what happened.
Very good. I love to tell you, I'm very opinionated. I didn't hear you guys' answers though. A friend came by, then I dropped the phone and lost you. The cause, was it just?
Go ahead, Sci-Fi Bree. Or do you?
No, I don't think at the time. No, not yet. No, at the time, the cause. No.
Thank you for that answer.
What?
FTP, was the
You
cause
at
just?
the time it hit the news, you said no. So what you're saying is you never thought, you weren't watching the TV or a live feed.
Never. I never watched TV.
So even while it was going on, you were not watching it live on someone's feed.
Oh no! I had. Believe you me, I had.
Yeah,
Well,
you had a bunch of.
on 3 different feeds. I mean, and then I'll tell you what. Some of these other major new, even though they're fake MSLSD or whatever you want to call them,
Phone news.
showing stuff that I have never seen before, and I don't know if it's even real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of calling this false flag. That woman got shot, for instance.
All right, wait. Well, again, we digress.
I
FTP, please give me your answer and don't ask Brian any more questions, please. I'm sorry. Was it just?
Listen, I was look, I'm not trying to dance around the question, but I am. At 8 a.m., I was watching Too Tall Rob's live, and I had already told him it's about to go down.
Was it just?
It's a fact that I already knew.
I understood that. Was it just?
Okay.
Was it a good cause?
That is not up for me to decide. Are you saying, in my opinion, if it was a just cause, I would have been on my way to Washington. My brother already asked me, want to go to Washington, D.C.
Tammy, you got an answer?
I never went.
FTP said that is not for me to judge. He's been able to judge everything tonight, but this one, it is not for him to judge.
Okay, what it started out to being, yes, it was just.
Joe.
Going into that building.
Joe, what do you do for a job?
I usually paint and do houses and remodel houses. Right now, YouTube is paying me well.
Joe, are you a cop?
No, I am not.
Are you FBI?
None of that shit. You know.
Are you any of the alphabet soup?
I'm here. Where is this going?
Because the it sounds like a loaded question to me, and you got to understand.
It is. Why does everybody else have the nuts to answer one but you?
It
is a loaded question.
The fucking nuts? I don't have the nuts, but I'm in a book.
But
I gotta
answered
fucking
the
prove
question.
myself to you, Joe. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let
I'm
me,
gonna answer the question.
let me
He's
ask you.
gonna answer it. Brian answered it.
Let me ask you guys this: have you ever been to a concert where there's so many fucking people? I mean, I'm in Wisconsin, the biggest music festival of the world, Summerfest. Okay, Ice Cube shows up, right? We're
I'm sorry,
talking, we're talking, 100,000 people shows up.
I'm sorry, I gotta pause for a second. I gotta mute my mic. Some people out here arguing.
All right.
Keep your head down, Joe.
My point I'm trying to make is, you can be so influenced and have the best intent, and whether you are drunk in alcohol or politics, or you're drunk in patriotism, you know what? Those are state of minds that can be influenced. And we need to look at what the psychological, a lot of people don't want to blame Trump for this, right? But it's the people that, he never really, I don't know, did anything special, but the people love him. The people wanted him. They voted for him. It was unbelievable how many people
You know
came
one thing he did do?
all over the fucking nation in unprecedented amounts. I mean, the numbers were fucking crazy. Okay.
You do know one thing that Trump did that,
What?
and I've heard this 100 million times across different
He won.
live streams. No, it wasn't that he won. Yes, he won. That was the stepping stone. But no, what it was, and I've heard this 100 million times, and it was something that no other president did. He was more upfront and outright and doing what he was saying he was doing, and proving he was doing what he was saying he was doing.
Everybody was always mad about how he talks because he doesn't talk like a politician. You know what he talks like? He talks like us. He's a badass. Don't give a fuck and stand up for his country, motherfucker.
His free speech will not be stifled, and so he talked normal, and that's what we all bought into. But do we realize that we might have been hoodwinked?
When we hear somebody speaking, like even when he was talking, if you watched it live in front of the Capitol, when he said they voted for bullshit. You remember that, Tammy?
Mm-hmm.
Whole crowd went crazy.
Yes.
That bullshit, and they voted for bullshit, and he's totally telling the fucking truth.
They wanted to believe in what he was saying in their core beings. When they were packing the stadiums, they wanted to believe in his message, the freedom, the free speech. They wanted to believe what he was saying, and they have believed it his entire presidency. And they realized that that's the only way that we get freedom and democracy, the only real way. So what is standing in his way? Bureaucracy. Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. That's for the last 4 years. Are you kidding? This guy has gone through hell and prevailed for 4 fucking years. And now they're gonna fucking take him and throw him and hang him from a fucking tree. Hell no, they aren't.
Well, here's something that hold on.
Vote for him. I have never.
I want to bring up an incident. That happened not too long ago with Trump and how they tried to run the bureaucratic bullshit machine over him. Okay, he was the first one to claim he wanted $2,000 for everybody in the United States with the stimulus check.
Yeah,
he was, and even the Democrats finally came out and said he was. They finally came out, but at first they were trying to say, "Oh, we did it. Oh, we were the ones." And they finally came out and said, "No, he was the one who stepped up to the plate and asked for that right off the bat."
That stimulus check opened up the country. That's what he should be saying.
Well, we still ain't even got it. I still ain't even got it. Most people never even have got it yet because it's now on standby.
I don't even think we needed the first one. They shut down the country over some fucking flu.
Yeah, I agree. I
And then,
agree.
and then this vaccine, I'm telling you guys,
I would
there's
talk
no
about the
vaccine
flu,
that ever
but I
cured
think
no
at this point,
virus.
I would say some shit that would just get us all in trouble. So I'm not gonna talk on that point. So I hope you guys know where my opinion lies on the flu and why it's even here in the first place. So
Fuck. There is no flu anymore. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'd love to hear what you got to say. Keep on, brother. Oh, he muted out.
I have to mute out because if it comes out of my mouth, then people are like, nah, you don't know nothing about United Nations. You don't know nothing about what you're talking about. You ain't got no facts. You ain't got this. You just a tinfoil hat motherfucker. They don't believe nothing you're saying. They don't believe that it's true or
Well,
not. They
just
don't
what you got to say. So I don't care about what they have to think. So get on with it. That's all I got to say.
I know, but you realize that by the time you've taken down 3 major platforms, how long till YouTube gets shut down because
Oh,
Three.
YouTube ain't going to shut down. YouTube's going to shut you down. There's a difference because YouTube's just as much. They've already got the rules in place to where they can shut you down at any second, and that's why I said it. I keep saying I'm surprised they have
do
not
it,
shut
but
my
that
channel down yet.
doesn't mean that us Americans are not going to support each other. We are all in this shit together. Schooner tuna,
Right.
motherfucker.
And that's why I said I support anybody that's going against tyranny. Uh, uh, period. That's why I supported the Black Lives Matter. That's why I supported the BLM. That's why I support the Trumpers, because of the simple fact they're all into one thing.
Yes.
And that's one whole thing boils down to they want the tyranny to stop. Period.
Do you have the chat turned off or something? I haven't been able to see any chat on my
I don't
phone.
know what's going on with
The free
chat.
speech people shut our chat off.
They even got my chat shut down over here. It says, check disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect your chat. Unable to connect to chat. I'm going to have to refresh my YouTube even.
Yeah, how many people you have watching or anything like that?
11.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, whoever's in here, what's up?
Sci-fi
Hey,
bleach.
Smoking Gun.
Just
Here,
make
it's
sure
you.
you stay focused on what really matters going
You're
forward.
right, William Mason. William Mason said it's all possibly a psyop to divide and conquer. I
Yes.
said possibly because if I said that,
Oh yeah,
you know,
we're headed for a paperless
In our opinion.
one world society. We're not going to be from a country anymore. We're going to be all the planets. We're all going to be the same, carrying the same credentials, the same plastic, and spending the same money. And depending on your class and how much money you had when you came into this is going to depend on where you fall in this fucked up monarchy that we're headed to, man.
My voice does not matter. It will not matter. I don't know what else to say. Like,
That's right.
freedom of speech does not matter. It is not here. That's why people are filming it.
Dude,
And
half
if you think anything different, those judges are not heroes. They're not my hero. There is no way that I would let a judge lay there in the middle of the street before I ever rendered CPR on any one of them. It's wrong what they do.
And I don't know about that. Come on, man.
welcome back, Joe.
You know what? Come on, man. You're telling me
Hey, it
playing
was a
in
fight. The police showed up.
and because you were a judge, you wouldn't come to there and wouldn't save
Hey,
their
hold on. Let Joe speak here real quick. What's going on with the police?
When I hopped off,
No.
some people were fighting out here. The police have showed up, and as soon they're in that store right there, they
Put 'em
took
on
a
both.
kid from over here somewhere and they drug her around that building. And the security guard that works here, they know him. The people who grabbed her would call him, "Hey, Ernesto, leave it alone, leave it alone." He backed up and let a mob drag this chick around behind the building, and they buked, and the police came and all that shit. That's why I hopped off when I did. And the
Wow.
police are here now. You see two cars.
Hmm.
I'm finna show you now. They finna come out the store. Look like. Hold on, yeah, here's one.
Hold your camera down. Don't let them see you.
No, they can see me. They know me.
Yeah, that one came out and
Oh,
waved
no.
at him.
Here he
They know
goes.
me.
You don't want to be seen. He just turned his back to Joe.
They still dealing with their they're still dealing with this shit.
Damn.
This is crazy. I can't believe that
Put Joe
security
full
guard back
Yeah,
down.
I'll never forget that time we were on Jeff is Here live stream like this, and you had a car flip over on its roof.
Hold on, let me turn this heat off.
Joe's always got some action, dude.
I know, in
Right? I
Chicago,
wish I could
right?
live in Chicago.
We were on Jeff is Here, and you said all of a sudden there was like 8 of them up there or something like that, and all of a sudden he had a rollover. This motherfucker was
Oh, I remember that.
yeah, it was a rollover, and Jeff took over the panel.
I remember that. Yeah, I got a video out of that. In fact, I started it with the rollover.
But you never gave us your thoughts about the.
Joe.
Please, I want to really hear your aspect
All right, obviously.
about it.
That's the answer, obviously.
No, I got a text. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't
I
be.
was gonna say,
Look, Joe, man, I'm not trying to beat around the bush. I swear to God, you know who I am. But go ahead, Joe.
all right. Obviously, those guys were patriots. Obviously, they believe. So that's my answer to the first part. The second part, was the cause just? Absolutely not. It was that. It was not just. And if I thought it was, those were patriots. I'd have been in there with my feet on that desk. I dream of knocking over Nancy Pelosi's desk and taking shit out of there, kicking in those doors. That is my fuck. That's what I want to do.
Look like it was just the
Yeah. Look,
infiltrators
we got some more cops showing up. Hold on. We got more cops showing up.
brought these patriots down with them. These fuckheads that went ahead and did that because it wasn't just at the time.
Yes, I would agree. And here is your clue that it wasn't just. It was just them. Other people would have joined in if their cause was just like I don't want to bring
Yes.
I don't want to
It would've
start shit
been-
with the BLM shit, but all races come out for that. Not
Yes.
hold
Hold on.
on. We got there go the cops.
We were not all collective on it.
I'm gonna have to beg
All
to
right,
differ
guys,
with
be
you.
easy, be easy. All right.
I have to
man,
beg to
throwing
differ
up the
with you
peace
on that,
sign and
Joe.
shit. They don't want no fucking problems.
They don't
You
even want
need-
to talk to you.
You
It's
need to go
crazy.
back. Hold on. You need to go back and watch Epoch's Times and watch all their live feeds from DC that they had, and you will see there was Mexicans, there was
All races were
there
there.
was Filipinos,
Black
there
people.
was Chinese, there Chinamen were there.
Yeah.
Okay. There was blacks. There's
was,
a guy I love. I love.
98% of the crowd was what race? 98% of the crowd was what race?
White, but we could say the same thing about the BLM and
No,
Antifa.
you know what?
Where was 98% of the crowd?
You know what 80% of the BLM crowds are?
Huh?
80% of the BLM crowds. You know what
Black.
race they are?
Black.
White.
Black.
80% are white.
Probably
True
true.
story.
Okay. That
That's
ain't what
not
I've
something
seen.
It's not something I came up with. They did studies to figure this shit out. She bumping.
I'm gonna have to call bullshit from what I've seen on everything I've seen on Black Lives Matter, and what I see of Black Lives Matter right here in Rochester, which is very strong here in Rochester, New York. The majority is black.
Understand?
Now they do have their fair share of whites. They have Mexicans.
I think
They have Oriental people. They do
Black-
have
I'm talking about
a
majority.
good fair.
I
but the
went to
majority
more
black.
of these. I went to more of these rallies than I care to mention. 3 a day of these protests, and I'm telling you, they did. Colleges did studies to find
And I
out this
watched,
number. Wait,
and I seen what happened down
But
in
you
Atlanta
okay,
too.
let me
that a
finish.
lot of people were
Colleges did
pulling.
study, and they say 80%. And from all the different protests I went to, 80% is at least accurate. The majority is always white and plenty other races. My point is, when that cause goes down, all races will be there represented.
And all
There,
races
they.
were being there represented
Oh, I
by
disagree.
many numbers
But you
Who?
out there.
Many
realize
numbers of what? Just white people. It's 98% white people. It's that all races were not
Well,
represented.
And I'm gonna beg to differ and say that's a bullshit study on the
Well,
BLM because
bullshit study. I'll go by what I saw and what I
and
and
I
I'm
saw
back.
what
The
I saw
police are
down there
back,
with
yo.
Peachy Rider too in Atlanta. Just saying. I mean, I've seen what I've seen over there in Portland. I've seen what I've seen in California, and, and it ain't that. It ain't what you're trying to say right now. It ain't even close.
oh, Black Lives Matter. It's about, I love black people. It's not about do they matter. I love everybody. Okay.
Oh, I do too. And
So
Joe knows that. Joe knows I've jumped on his side many a time. I've thrown people out of my
Yes,
street
I'm
for
just
saying
giving
the N
my
word and
opinion like you're
everything.
giving yours. That's all.
Yeah, I have nothing wrong with but hey,
for a
my
long time I didn't
look,
have,
the chat came up.
and
I didn't know it wasn't up. I didn't even looked in the chat, yo.
and
Well, yeah, the chat on my StreamYards was down for
Hey,
almost the whole
She
damn stream.
Devil. Hey, baby.
somebody, if they have a personality or a twitch or something about them that I find interesting, that I like, and I enjoy them, I feel like they'd be positive for me to say hello again or hang out again. That's the kind of shit that I'm into. I'm not gonna fuck with you just because of anything. You know what I mean? You gotta be cool, man.
Yeah, I agree.
See, I do like Joe's
That's like a street,
perspective. I
Every
love Joe. I actually
like a
I
street
really like Joe. Joe
same,
keeps
Tammy. I
Joe
like you. I know
tries to
we
keep my
argue, but I
ass
like
honest.
you. I
Joe,
also
well
I
what I
was one
like
of the
about
top.
you is you try to keep my ass honest.
I do, and the same with you.
Yeah, and
I was one of the top 20, and this is bragging. I was one of the top 20 activists, young activists in the country, and we traveled the country doing activism. And again, mostly white people helped me in the '60s when they did all that busing shit. I know the
Mhm.
videos show black people marches down the street, but those were mostly white people that made that possible.
I know that. I know that
White
back
folks
then.
have always come out in droves, more numerous than us, to help our cause.
yes. Thank you.
That doesn't make it just, but that I will investigate that quicker than I will 99% white boys. I believe that some
Yeah.
Hispanics, some Asians, everybody can be fooled, tricked, or what the fuck ever. But if
Mhm.
I see all races out there, I will at least investigate the fucking cause.
Mhm.
Excuse me, wait.
Well,
I,
like I said, you need to investigate that thing because there was there. Epoch's Times had it, man. I'm telling you. Epoch's Times showed a lot.
Oh,
I feel so differently than most people that I feel like I can't even say how I feel, especially when it comes to racism and white people, because
Oh,
uh,
believe me, I know exactly what you're talking about there, sci-fi, because
when I was in the ghetto, I mean, man, black people took me in and treated me like I was them.
oh,
And and then
dude,
when I go out with them,
yeah,
the white people would treat me just like them because I was with
mhm,
them and I know what they go through.
mhm.
And then they
Dude,
say,
I know exactly what you're talking
"Oh,
about because when I was down there in Florida, I had a very, I even went to an older black man's funeral. Okay, it was all black church, and
you know,
even being Native American, you can see I don't have very dark skin.
me too.
I walked
and
myself up into that church, right? and the deacon had to stop two of the young men and tell them to sit back down and not and leave me alone because I knew that black guy more longer than they knew that black guy. so it was really cool, you know. But that deacon knew me. He was a good guy. And I was coming there to pay respects because I knew that black man for almost 28 years of my life. And the two that were trying to stop me weren't even 28 years old. They were about 18, 19 years old. So you see what I'm saying? And I helped that black man plow his fields. He started teaching me how to plow fields with a mule. Can you believe that? That old black man all the way up to the time he was 85, plowed his fields with an old mule and an old bottom plow.
Passing on some knowledge.
Yeah.
A lot of society and what we're talking about prepping and shit that we might have to make something out of nothing. We don't even know how to reap. We don't even know how to plant and sow.
I do. But I took the time to learn it.
Our harvest. I mean, oh my God. Everybody should have a plot of vegetation, something they're growing. I mean, from lettuce. I mean, I wish I could remember all the different names of the different edible vegetation and plants.
That's so awesome.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna jump right back off. I want to show my friend my YouTube channel. This is an old friend that waving at you.
Hello, how are you?
All right,
That's awesome, y'all.
I'll be right back.
Your internet superstar.
Hey, I have to apologize. He already went away, damn it. I wanted to apologize for Joe for showing my ugly ass face to her.
You know Joe. Joe's always got a way.
Yeah.
He's got a way with the other side.
And at least he did the right thing. He put my ugly ass face up there and let her see my ugly ass face. It made him look better.
Like I got the best. Joe, dude, you know how good people, I want you to know this. You know how good people have it that there are people that will stick up for other people's rights, your own rights, other people's rights. So what Joe's saying is he's been in activism a long time and he's taken the lead or the charge. And I've taken the lead or the charge too because of what I've been through in my life. It is the most humbling feeling for people to walk up to you in a mall and shake your hand or, hey man, I understand why you're doing what you're doing, or and just understanding your cause. And I think that speaks for itself in that respect.
That ain't shit though. It's like being human. I mean, when they used to skateboard, they used to come up to me and dude, you're fucking rad, man. That fucking nose slide, the fucking 360 manual, that was fucking kick ass. I mean, that was something.
And I do want to bring something. If Joe ever comes here, I want to bring this to y'all's attention too. There is a black man named Will. I forget his channel's name. I'll look him up real quick if I can. But I watch him religiously because he's great. But let me tell you this. Will's been there for Antifa. He's been there for Black Lives Matter. He was there for the Trumpers. And that was black man. Okay. He's been there all over. And the reason he's with them is because of the simple fact it's a fight against tyranny. Okay. It has nothing to do that he believed that the tyranny was all done to the white people, or it was all done to the black people, or it was all done. Tyranny is tyranny to him. Okay. And what he saw and he believes was the tyranny was there is proof positive on film evidence, at least one thing of of them counting votes without anybody in there, which was illegal and against the election rules. Okay. And even that was thrown out of court. Okay. Saying it wasn't evidence. Now they got that back into court by changing the wording of how they were going about the lawsuit. Okay. And that wording was this. Okay. Okay. We are not going to go now to try to change this election with that. Okay. Because we think that them machines and them people were fraudulent. Okay. But we need to push forward and at least make it non-fraudulent for future for our future. Okay. And then they accepted it. Okay. After they changed it to that, we got to make it right for our future, not now, not the present. Okay. And they, anything that was said, we got to change it for the present, got thrown out. And now once they started rewording these things and started saying it's for our future, they're letting them back into court and running them through the courts. And that's one thing they don't want you to know, but I got to see that through Sidney Powell before they censored her and took her off of every platform out there that she was on. Okay. Sidney Powell had 44 lawsuits turned down. All 44, when she changed the wording, are now being accepted into the courts and going through. Now, there's something wrong with that. You see what I'm saying? But because they were already refused at the lower courts, they went straight to the appellate courts. Okay. The appellate courts were the ones that told them to change the wording around to where it could be something that is acceptable. So that's what they did. They changed the wording around and made it acceptable by saying it's our future that we're wanting to protect. That's a nice camera, bud. Nice setup.
That's a nice rig.
Yep. Nice setup.
Beautiful.
So,
Ooh, that's not nice.
But that's something the mainstream don't want you to know. And they took her off her platform in Twitter and off her platform on Git. As soon as she put that out, it was almost immediately. It was almost like you had like an hour, and then they realized what she put out there, and they had to get that out of there and gone.
Right. I want to just tell you the only thing you will get booted off of YouTube for that I read today, talking about the process of what people are claiming happened.
Mm-hmm.
So even on YouTube, they are slower ban and kick, but I want you to know, like after we're done, you should just private the video. There's no reason to leave this up just because of, like, if you talk about that, you will get booted, and it's specifically said quoted by YouTube.
Actually, like I said, if it's not a fact check site, I got shot down. Okay. They thought I was using non-fact check sites when I said that about Biden. They shut me down and weren't going to give me back my channel until February 28th. But I appealed it and showed them, sent the links to them in the appeal, showing where MSNBC, CNN, all these major news stations had him on there saying it. Okay. And they couldn't dispute that no more and say it was non-fact check because I was showing them the fact checked sites that had him saying it. Okay. So they even wrote me an apology and said we were wrong and that we're giving you back your channel, blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. Okay. and they gave it back, and that's why I'm back here to do a lot, being able to do lives. You see what I'm saying? So they're going as far as that. It's stupid, and I hope that you don't get nailed with that as well.
Right. Just be careful. And I've been trying to stay off of this topic, right? I don't come on trying to start in on this topic. I think it was smarter what Sci-Fi Bree came up saying, and that was just to protect you, your family, and make sure you got some stuff to eat and some supplies. And that really is the best thing you can do. And the reason I jumped off and I X'd myself out of the stream was
Sci-Fi Brian.
Yeah.
My name is Brian. It's short for Brian. Sci-Fi Brian.
Well, sci-fi. I agree with you. You've been in my streams before when I've said this, and
Yeah.
I was saying this a long time before this happened. You know. Welcome back, Joe, man. Hey, you jumped off of there before I got to apologize to that poor woman that you let her see my ugly ass face, man.
Hey, before anything else, can we get Joe's thoughts and what he believes about what happened during that speech and the insert and that day? Because he hasn't said what he thinks.
You talking about the Trump speech?
Well, just you were asking if it was just.
Oh, the second part.
And what was it that made it just?
It was not just, and I'll tell you why. In my opinion, and I'm going to get crushed for this, but in my opinion, most Trumpers, when they say make America great again, that's what it is, MAGA. To me, it's only been great for white people at some time. If you take it back to where it was, you set me back. You helped me none. Anyone who even follows that philosophy, to me, doesn't care about me. So I'm already leery. And then Donald Trump, the first thing he did when he take office is try to ban Muslims and get rid of all the Hispanics, the Mexicans. I don't want people from that shithole African countries. So I say this guy's a racist. And I was a Trump fan. Me and my brothers wanted him in the office. And I was like, I cannot follow a guy who's this harmful. Then I see him circumvent the Constitution repeatedly.
Okay.
What are the
And
Dems
my
doing
point
now?
was that
What
this
about
is the guy.
let Joe finish.
against opioids? And that was the main reason he wanted to build the wall, was because of these drugs coming in from Mexico.
I don't believe that for a second. He doesn't like darker complected people. That's what he told you. He said caravans were coming in to kill you. He lied. It had nothing to do with it. Why do he want to ban Muslims? Because they have bombs, they carry bombs. Why do he do that? He's a racist. Anyway,
Had a lawsuit on him in the
Hey,
past.
you just sent my girl up, man. I ain't getting that. Hey, come back here.
Stating
anyway,
that
they followed a guy, and I do believe he incited that shit. Him and Giuliani said, come on, we're going to take it by force. I'm going to walk with you. We're going to have trial by combat, meaning beat their ass. It was all over the internet that they were coming to kidnap those people. That's probably why the zip ties, whoever said zip ties earlier. I believe that there was an insurrection. I would join the military, the army, the National Guard, and put them niggas down. However, if their cause was just, I don't give a fuck if it was gay rights, I would have been down with it. You just can't, I don't know. That's how I feel.
Would you support our army at this point in time? Would you enlist?
I don't see how I could. They're going to attack the people, take our guns, and lock us up.
No, okay. What you're asking is, are you willing to be trained and brainwashed to kill people and be able to do it within an order? If you don't do it, you're basically gonna go into military prisons for the rest of your life.
Yeah. I love the military because anyone that says, I'm going to go fight for my country, signs up and risks his life, you got to honor that. but it's kind
Mhm.
of like these people who went in there when they asked them at the last Gulf War, why were they over there? Not the last one, whichever one behind 9/11. They said we're over here to kick some ass and get even for them destroying our buildings.
Yeah.
They didn't. They were in the wrong country and didn't know it.
Right.
So I don't blame them.
Oh, I
They
don't
were
believe that
tricked.
they were the ones that did it, but
Yes, they weren't even in the right country, and they thought they were fighting for the people who knocked the building down. My
Mhm.
point: politicians can mislead the army, so you can't
Mhm.
follow orders blindly.
Well, I agree with that. That's something I
That does
do
not
have a problem with, and I also don't like the idea of them following non what I would consider an unlawful order, and then they get in trouble. They get thrown in prison when they
yeah.
say they don't believe that's a lawful order and they should not follow it. I
why
think that's wrong.
following
I think that's
unlawful
wrong.
orders? Why are they?
Is in with police because they always want to
Wait a
just,
minute.
well, we're just out here doing what the sergeant, when we had our staff meeting
We're
and the
just
chief
doing our
was out
job.
there, and tonight and the next few weeks we're gonna go out there and Friday and Saturday night we're gonna pin these drunk drivers on this road, and they have these meetings. You know, that's what it is.
Yes,
Mhm.
it's about the bread. The police, they have to find a way to get money out of our pockets when they're
Yep.
not responding to
They're-
calls.
You
And they
know,
agree to do that. I hate that.
Yep.
You
signs.
Agree.
hired motherfuckers who pay your salary to take more money from them? Oh, you went
Right.
across the yellow line. You
So
were
are
going
they
too fast,
committing
too slow.
treason?
See, I even see that was something I even got. And I actually, believe it or not, got a response back from him too. That blew my mind. I sat there and I got on Trump's actual page there for a bit, okay, and I was going off on him about because he's support the cops, support the cops, support the cops, support. I'm like motherfucker. I said, and I went off on him. I went off on him like a ton of shit. I said, "You suck that thin blue line, don't you?" That was my first sentence typed in there. You suck that thin blue line, meaning you're sucking that fucking cop dick, and that's exactly what I mean when I say suck that thin blue line.
He
Okay.
pissed me off to no end, Tammy, when those protesters are out there, the Black Lives Matter people. He
Hmm.
tell them to go out there whether he told them or not. He allowed them to go out there, shoot them up, and get rid of the crowd so he can walk across, take a picture, and walk back into the White House. Allow
Hmm.
you insane. You can't hurt the people.
Oh, with the
Right.
Bible. Are you
But
Yes,
telling me
take
that
a
he came
picture with
out?
the Bible.
you know what? By the time I got done, I left him a 2 paragraph long thing talking about how I've seen what cops do and da 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 da, and you got these really bad cops in there, blah 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 blah. I said, I ain't saying defund these sons of bitches. I'm saying give them the same money,
Clean up
but give
the
them
house.
training to know how to
Retrain them.
handle, yeah,
Retrain, right?
If we give
to
them the
do their
same
job
money and give them the
properly.
same training, we don't help ourselves because
Right.
they're going to hire people who tell you, oh, that's the enemy. She can reach in her purse when she's getting a wallet. It could have been a gun. So don't allow her.
Yeah.
Get his hands out of his pocket. And they are the enemy. Don't let them get within 18 feet
Yeah,
of you
see that's
because if
that's
they're
what
on
I went
crack,
off on him over. That's the type of shit I went off on him over, and people getting shot because they like I'll never forget that kid. And I watched this on video, and they
You're
took
right.
it off. They censored it. This cop was chasing another guy, okay, and this little kid pulls out this little BB gun, this little Red Ryder BB gun that the kids have been playing with for weeks, going bang, bang, you're dead, all that bullshit, like we used to do with sticks and shit, okay? No different. And that cop stopped chasing the dude he was after, pulled his gun, and shot that little kid to death.
they killed the little kid.
Different
Yeah.
because it's not.
And I put that in there as an example. I said, now, what type of training did that cop have to pull off of a suspect that he was chasing to shoot a little kid playing cops and robbers?
Their training, as far as that, the most of their training is paperwork. It's the little bit of law work that they know. Okay, and some of these precincts and you know, police stations, they want you to have you know, like a degree.
I was gonna say that might be
Not
smart.
a
When I came out
master,
here,
uh, but it's a not a master, but a what do you
the
call it?
bachelors, yeah,
Yeah,
they
bachelor
they
in
should
law.
at least do that in law, in particular,
Mhm.
because when I came out here, I was still on probation, so I didn't raise my camera or pull it out my pocket.
Mhm.
But I talked to these cops, and I would say shit. They'd be like, "Oh no, the law doesn't apply to us. We're police. We don't
Mhm.
have to follow the law." They were massively ignorant. If
They're,
I can
they're
come out here and train them at
training.
my expense, spend some of that fucking money, teaching
Mhm.
them the law that you can't go in people's pockets and shit.
Oh,
They're
you can't.
training
You
to
you know, I'll tell you.
qualified immunity.
I'll
They're
tell you another thing. Like right here. You remember I did that video? Did they plant evidence? Remember that?
I don't.
Okay, I did a video. They said, "Did they plant evidence?" And I'm standing there. This was when I was still in the shelter, and I see these cops. The kid just ran a freaking red light, and there was like 40 fucking cops, literally, just surrounded this kid's car, right? And I seen them all go over here except for three of them. They all went up to that car, and one of them bends down, and it looks like he's throwing something in the car. Okay. And I got it all on video. I said, "Did they plant evidence?" And I had 100 million people. "Oh no, they weren't planting evidence. I can't see no." Guess what? That video got it investigated, and that boy's now out of jail, and they were planting evidence.
You got my number. I could, I'm pretty popular now, man. I would love to mirror that.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the channel, man.
It's still up. All right.
Yeah, I never took it down, and
All
it's
right.
called "Did They Plant Evidence?"
About how
And
long, how many months do I got to go back?
that happened while I was still in the thing, so fuck,
5, 6 months.
probably about 6, maybe 7 months ago,
All
give or
right.
take.
All right.
But there was enough people that saw that they called and kept calling and kept calling, and they finally did an investigation into it and found out that they got the cops fucking uh this stupid ass cop left his damn thing going, his
Mike,
camera going, and he caught himself fucking doing it.
very good.
Hey, did
So
you guys see that? Who the hell posted it?
I'll mute my mic. I got to drive about a half a block to the house.
But these cops were chasing a vehicle,
Mhm.
and at one point, the officer was attempting to throw a spike strip out, and at the same time, the vehicle was in between two cars and kind of pulled out from these two cars, and right there the officer was, and he didn't really have a choice, but he almost ran him over. In my viewpoint, and they pitted him and flipped him over, and he flew out of the vehicle.
Mhm.
When he stopped, they beat the living fucking hell out of him, and all of them got fired.
Mhm.
5 officers. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I've heard about it, but I never seen it.
yeah, that's been going around. Um,
Yeah, the cops have gotten way more emboldened lately, it seems. And
dude, I'm
it's
telling you,
really
man,
getting
court
scary.
going over standing on the sidewalk and filming. They're giving me disorderly conduct, and because I have one from 18 years ago, I got a multiplier on the case. It's a criminal disorderly conduct. I just talked to my lawyer.
I thought a misdemeanor was supposed to not be able to be admissible into court past 5 years. You might
I'm
want
sorry.
to look into that, bud.
No, this just happened in October.
No, but you're saying they're doubling it up because of something that happened 18 years ago. That means they're trying to admit something that happened 18 years ago that shouldn't be able to be able.
Multiplier on it, which means
Yeah, but that shouldn't be able to happen is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
You need to look that up. Find it on the internet. Look that shit up and show it to your lawyer.
Yeah.
Because evidently your lawyer don't know that shit.
No, it's a public pretender, and I told her what's up. Turns out she never even got my file. The whole discovery file, they call it.
Mhm.
She never received with the CDs of the evidence and all that.
Right.
I'm hoping. You know what? To me, that's good. That's good news. That's
Yeah.
good news because they never even gave us. She's never talked to the DA. We never got a offer,
Mhm.
and that's good news that they lost my shit. Now she's gonna request to get this information, and it's gonna be delayed again.
I would actually, I'd be telling her to ask for a mistrial at first. I'd say ask for a mistrial right now because
Well, we
they did not give the evidence like they were
have.
proper. Dude, listen. Dude, listen.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the courts may not even go with it, but get it on record. You asked for a mistrial due to the lack of evidence.
Right on.
Thank you, Smoking Gun. Hi, guys. Happy New Year to
How you
everyone.
doing?
Tammy.
Hey, Kiki, how you doing, hon?
Your goats, how your goats, how your baby goats doing?
they're
Yes,
good. They're good.
But I ain't
Kiki,
saying
I'm told that you were
I
one of
ain't
the
saying
best
that
two
the
people on my panel.
I
I'm
ain't
sorry,
saying
Joe. What's that?
I'm told that you were one of the best two people on the panel that I did.
I don't know about that.
But that's pretty cool, right? You were up there with some big. Get the other person with the best two up there.
Yeah, I appreciate
well,
that.
I
Hi,
know
FTP.
I'm happy. I know I'm happy when Peachy Ryder comes up here because I know she to me she's always been a sweetheart and always been nice and always been polite.
Thank
No,
you,
I'll tell
Tammy.
you what, though. She can be a firecracker.
Oh,
That's why
she's tore into my butt, but I still
it's in the
she's
Ryan
tore into my
that you
butt a little bit, but
put
she
it.
did it nicely.
I'll never. No, I didn't do it nicely. Remember, and I'll never forget,
Oh,
Tammy.
man. Come on
When I
now.
was in the thick of things in Atlanta, and I think I dropped you
Yeah,
a
I
message
wasn't on
saying
a panel then. I
to
wasn't
call
on a
me.
panel then. I wasn't
Huh?
on a panel then. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
All right. Hey,
I'm lines, man. Oh my God.
I want to take this opportunity to say something to FTP and to Joe. Joe posed a question as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I wanted to apologize to you, FTP, and it seems as I grow and learn and also it depends on sometimes it depends on my moods, right? How we might answer something or how we may communicate. And Joe posed a question about was it just? Was it just? Well, the people thought it was just going in that
Mhm.
Capitol and doing what they did, and that's freedom. To me, that's freedom. Now they're going to suffer the consequences for doing what they thought was just, right?
Mhm.
Um, and FTP, it was just for you to decide not to sign that ticket. That and
Mhm.
that's free, and that's freedom.
Yes.
And
Yep.
that regardless of the consequences.
I said, no, I felt it wasn't just, but that's my thought. That's my freedom. That's my
Okay,
Something
thought.
but
is
can I
Yeah.
finish,
breaking the law.
Cypher?
Yep. Yep.
So
Can you ask the
Um,
question again? I got a phone call and got knocked off.
okay, so you posed the question: was it just them going into the Capitol? They thought it was just, and that's to me that's freedom.
That's why I said they were patriots. They
Yes,
believed in their
Mhm.
cause.
yes, and whatever consequences may come their way, they have to suffer, right?
Yes.
Agree, baby.
Yes.
Yeah. And I got FTP and I had a falling out, and I hate that, man. I've met FTP; he's a great guy. FTP and I have been following each other for a long time, or were. And I got it was on Lady Di's stream. I'll never forget, and I can't remember everything I said, but it was the fact that he didn't sign that ticket. They towed his car, and then he went to get a bat from his car and all that business. And I'm like, man, I was all over his ass because I'm worried about his family and his kids and his wife and him going to jail. But he thought that was just in his mind, and that's freedom. That's his business. The consequences are his business. It's really none of my business. It's not affecting me. So I have an apology, Mark, to make to you, and I apologize for acting the way I did.
And I agree
Uh-oh.
with you,
I
Peachy.
I
by the way.
definitely accept your apology, and I also accept a lot of what happened on my panels and what was going on on my panels. Also, the way that I came over on Emo's stream or Lady Di's stream obviously turned into something that it should have never been. Um, but the facts are the facts. If I told you something, I hope you realize it as true. And what I said to you, and
I was.
I can't help how I feel and how
I know
I
you,
act and
FTP.
how my behaviors are. Some of
Let me
it's
say
by
that,
nature, some
HTP. I
of
was going to
it's
say that.
Oh no, you didn't let him finish, Joe, because he was making an
I know,
important.
but he said something. I was trying to comment it
Okay.
before he moved on. I would have expected you to do those things because I know you, and I know you're an emotional guy. And I would go take Peaches a step farther and say, if the law puts you behind bars, they are wrong. So fight your fight.
right, and I'm trying to remedy that situation right now, and I asked for a continuance because I posed the question to my lawyer: do you think it's right? And do you think it's right what they're trying to do? And do you think it's just like, is it fair on your side and is it fair on my side?
What were they trying to do, Mark?
Well, they want me to do 90 days ankle bracelet, and that's the plea bargain. Well, I don't
Nigga,
have
run
90
with it.
days. No, Joe. How am I supposed to
So
run with 90?
wait, what's the charge?
Yes, what's the charge? If it's some crazy shit like I thought it was, you run with it.
Okay, they want it to go down to being a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but tell them what the original charges, please.
There you go. That's what we need to know.
Terroristic threats.
On the phone?
No.
Which is a felony.
No?
And,
Not on the phone?
FTP, would you start at the beginning, please, for Sci-Fi and other audience if they don't know, please? If you're up to it, I'm asking.
Sure.
But you know what? It's an open case, so I don't know. Maybe that's not a good idea.
I was going to say right now, it being an open case, you might not want to talk out
what
on it.
the charge is. That's it. Just
what
charge.
it started out as was a terroristic threat, and
with the weapon, did that carry anything? The bat?
Well, it's like 20 years or something. I no. What is terroristic threats? I don't know if it's 5 or 20.
That's just words, but you also had
a weapon.
Allegedly you had a baseball bat as well.
The baseball bat was I don't know. That was nothing. But what they do want me to plead to is an assault, misdemeanor.
See,
and that
they didn't charge you with the bat. See, let's not discuss the particulars. I'm not going to go into the particulars.
Yeah.
What's the charge, man? What happened?
It's why they want a misdemeanor assault. I don't know that, because I'm wondering who got assaulted. I'm wondering in my own, who did I assault?
Right. There's no such thing as verbal assault. I'm sure it's a charge somewhere, but that shit'll never hold up.
Thank you, Smoking Gun.
Did you physically touch anybody during the altercation, or?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No, and now we're discussing this case. Assume that he did. You're asking him to say yes.
The way the news lady portrayed it, she lied. And I guess my problem is, if everybody can go around and lie about each other and lie about everybody's honor and lie on the stand and the oath, if we let people get away with the lies that they tell in the news and the media and Sam Clemens, then we are willing to accept that what is fake and what is real, and then we can paint a broad stroke, or with a stroke of a pen of an officer that only spent 5 minutes on the scene. And who wrote that? Who wrote them? Was it the officer? Was it
a felony charge?
Tammy, can you play the
Sorry.
Can you play that story? No.
I don't
Okay.
play anybody's stuff on my
No, it's not
on my
any.
stuff no
It's
more.
somebody played the news story the other night. It's no
I
one.
won't do it.
Okay,
I
that's
got
cool.
shut down for not having fact checked stuff.
Oh, yes.
And almost lost my channel till February 28th.
What state is it out of?
Yeah.
What state are you in?
Can I say something about what FTP did? It wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't a smart move, and we've been over this FTP, you and I, over and over on Lady Di's channel. But that's coming from a friend. That's
It was
coming
not
from
a smart move.
what's that?
However,
Yeah.
FTP
You still support him?
is not a bad guy. He is very
No.
emotional, and I expect when someone steals his property, takes his car, whatever, I expect him to rile up, be like, "What the fuck?"
They
are you
didn't
doing?"
steal his
If
car.
the laws are set where he gets in trouble and he didn't hit anyone and beat anyone with that bat, the laws are in jest. You got to make room for people who get emotional when you fucking just rob them.
Hey,
They didn't steal his car. There are laws. I don't agree with the laws that they have, but there are laws. I think it's ridiculous. If you don't sign a ticket, you're going to jail. But that's the law.
I say,
Okay, hold on.
then
So
if you don't sign
over
a
a
ticket,
speeding,
we can steal
and he
your
told me
car.
I did
Just because they
Wait.
make it a law doesn't mean they didn't steal his car. And when they send you to jail over bullshit, it's kidnapping. If I snatch you up because I tell you if you
Right.
don't give me $250 because I don't like what you did and kidnap you for 6 months and hold you in a basement, I go under the jail.
Well, you can follow the law or not. And if you don't, then they're going to kidnap you and they're going to steal your shit. They're going to steal your freedom. And that's just the way it is.
Okay, so that's the way it is. The fact that they stormed
Unfortunately.
You understand PC's point,
the fact
FTP?
that they
She's saying,
stormed the Capitol, they didn't
she's
like.
saying you can do a patriot and live your life, but understand. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Somebody was talking.
They can take the podium and walk out the front door. Well, what are you going to do about it? Nothing, because I'm just going to walk in there and take it. Well, you're just not going to follow the laws, and who cares if I get 40 years anyways? Now, we can look
What's
at
your
this
point?
like
What's your point with that? Maybe that went over my head.
They just broke the law, and they just
Exactly.
don't care what the outcome is, and they're doing it for a whole separate reason, or even a more sinister reason. But who is it for someone else to judge why they did what they did, and to say that they're not patriotic in what they did?
Were there and they weren't there to do anything like that. And I'm sure a lot of those people that went in there were not intending to do that day.
So
They
when
were
Let me
I
ask you a question.
signed the ticket, was my
instigated,
intention.
Hold on,
infiltrated.
hold on, sci-fi. You're roboting, honey. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Is it
let me
just me,
ask you a
guys?
question while you fixing your issues. If 4 years ago, when Trump won, if he lost to Hillary, I think it was. If the Hillary people stormed the Capitol after they said the election was stolen, they sent it to court. I don't know, 50, 60 cases. They were all thrown out. Went to the Supreme Court. They threw out the Hillary supporters' cases, and they went in there and said, "Fuck that! We're taking it. We're not gonna let you vote. We're gonna kidnap you or whatever the fuck." Are they patriots, and are you guys behind that cause? Let's ask that in reverse order. Is that a cause you can get behind? When Trump lost, can we go kick in the fucking doors at the Capitol? I mean, when he won,
Have they
because
been
Hillary
acting
lost.
treasonous, or are they acting in honor?
I don't
Are they
think
patriots or is it treason?
really has anything to do with Trump. It's kind of like
What?
what's going on in Kakana. If you guys know about Big Daddy and Eric.
Wait, before you tell me about Big Daddy, did you answer my question? Were you
No,
behind it if
saying
Hillary
it's above
lost?
Donald Trump. It goes above him, and it's about what's happening. It's a corrupt
I'm
election.
sorry, that wasn't my question, Brian. When you get you can talk about what you want to talk about when you bring it up, but please don't just ignore what I asked you and talk about something else. Let someone else answer the question if you're unwilling. Now, when Hillary lost, if the Hillary supporters went in there,
Right,
kicked in
Bama.
the doors, did the same shit,
But they
is
didn't
their
because
cause
Hillary
just?
knew she
Are they
lost.
Let them
patriots?
finish. Damn, I want to answer the question. Let them finish, please.
Did
So
you hear me? When Hillary
Yep.
lost, if those supporters go in there and kicking those doors, are they patriots? And do you support the cause?
they are patriots.
You can't
Absolutely,
And do you
hypothetical that
support
never
the
happened.
cause?
Absolutely.
Who
Now,
else?
hold
Someone
on,
else answer.
hold on. What cause? What? Now, I say they're patriots, and I say that what people did are patriots, acting as patriots as well. But what do you mean? Support the cause? What cause?
The same thing. They felt the election was stolen and went through the court system, and the court said, no, this is bullshit. And they decided, no, fuck that.
Yes, they are. Yes,
Trump
they are
really,
patriots.
Hillary really won. Hillary really won, and
Yes.
we're going in to make
Yes,
sure.
anyone that's going to stand up for their rights, and they may do illegal shit like what they did at the Capitol. Although I think they are patriots. Now, I may feel differently in a month, in 2 months, in 3 months. But right now, here today, I don't think so. But yes, I think they're patriots.
And their cause is just.
They think their cause is
I'm
just.
asking
Therefore,
you, do you
hold on,
think
let me
their
finish.
cause
You
is
answered me a
just?
question.
No, I agree. If they're patriots, they think their cause is just.
Yes.
I understand that.
And that's
I'm
freedom.
asking, do you think it's just?
Yes.
All right. Someone else, please answer as concisely as Peachy did.
Now hold on. Let me say something too. Let me piggyback back on that. It was just. Now, they're going to have to pay the consequences for their actions, right?
I get that.
All right.
Anyone
So
else?
that's a tough
If
pill
the
to
Hillary
swallow there,
people do
Peter.
the
Right.
same shit, are they patriots?
Why so, Mark? I don't know. I'm sorry. You may call you FTP or Mark. I guess
I didn't hear
FTP.
what his answer was.
You know what's messed up about the tough pill to
I hope
swallow
you answer my question before
is
you
the
talk about
fact
something
that
else.
you guys don't care about the United States Constitution. I'm
Okay.
talking to
Before we
two
talk about how
people
we don't care
that would
about the
rather
United States, can you let
overtalk
someone else ask a
than
question?
deal
Tell
with
me,
the
were they
facts of the
patriots?
Constitution. And it doesn't matter how much you interrupt me, I still stand on my solid ground.
And what is that?
doesn't mean I'm a terrorist. That doesn't mean I'm a fucking tyrant. You can call me
Answer the
whatever the fuck
question.
you want at the end of the day.
Are they
And you know
patriots?
what? Fuck it. I'll fight
Are they
it.
patriots? Was it just? Answer the question, please.
Was it just what happened in Minneapolis, Minnesota?
No, that's not the question.
No, it is the
we're not
fucking
talking about
question.
No,
Was
it's
it
not.
just what
about the
happened in
Capitol.
Minneapolis, Minnesota?
Dude, no.
No?
I-
We're talking about
The
the
No,
time-
Capitol.
Fifth Precinct didn't deserve to come down for what they've done?
No, hold on. I didn't say no with whatever you were saying about what happened to you. We're saying
you
answer
said no.
We're saying answer Joe's questions.
Yes, we're
No,
talking
you
about
just
the
want to get back
Capitol,
to
the
Joe,
attack on the Capitol.
Joe.
No, I'm
I'm
to
so held up on
FTP.
Joe.
No, I'm directing the question. It's you. You have the floor right now. We want you to answer the question, please.
What fucking question, bro?
Oh my God.
No, oh my God, what?
Someone
God
else who is
motherfucker
aware
ain't
of the
here.
question,
That
can they
motherfucker's
answer?
not here right now. So you got to be more
Were
fucking clear
they
than saying,
patriots?
oh my God.
The people that stormed the Capitol, were they patriots? Was it just?
Do I
That is
give a
not my
fuck?
question, Peachy.
Joe already asked that
That was not
question
my
like 3
question.
hours ago.
This is
Come
my
on
That
with
was not my
something new,
question.
bro.
My question was, if Hillary lost the election as she did, and her supporters stormed the Capitol, are they patriots?
Do you
If-
want to
if
know
they-
what's going to
if-
happen in 4 days? Nobody's going to remember what the fuck you said on this panel, so why bother?
Whatever.
For-
Brian, tell me.
You're rude. You're
Were they
rude as
patriots,
fuck.
the
I want to
Hillary
answer
people?
that.
Back up.
I
What
want
was,
to answer that.
did you mention Nancy
Sci-fi.
Pelosi? What was-
Sci-fi. Let me answer his question.
Yes, let someone answer. Jeez.
Okay. Now, I supported them when they did have a fit and burnt buildings and looted over Hillary losing.
I don't remember that.
So
When they
yes,
lost the
I
election, they
would
looted and
support
burned shit.
them. Yes, they burnt shit. They looted. They rioted. That's in Baltimore. They burnt half of Baltimore down. over it.
No, I don't even remember that. So, though the
Yeah.
guys that go in the Capitol, yes, for Hillary,
I
they're
would
patriots.
support them. I would support them, but like Teachy said, yes, their freaking their actions come with consequences, so they're going to have to deal with their consequences.
All right. Brian, did you have an answer?
Whoa.
But I can tell you now, I supported them for a different reason, though. I supported them because they had the right to freedom of expression by the
You
Constitution
realize
and,
the question.
the freedom of
All
their speech. Okay,
Let's go.
that's why I supported them. I want to let you know that. That's why I support them.
Yep.
All right.
Let's iterate the question.
What?
Iterate.
Reiterate the question.
Iterate.
The question is, when Hillary lost, she's now in the same place as the Trump supporters. They stormed the Capitol. When Hillary lost, if her supporters stormed the Capitol the exact same way, do you still support your answer that they are patriots?
I would.
Whenever you're done, Brian.
You
Yeah.
guys would not know the truth if it jumped up and bit you.
Yeah,
What is the
mental.
difference between what is right and wrong?
Hey, you had your chance. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead,
Hey.
Brian. I apologize.
No,
I was already muted out.
Brian.
Don't worry about it, Peachy.
I really want to talk about how people felt about being there that day, Joe. And I told you my stepmom was there. She's 70 years old, and her husband. Okay, totally peaceful movement. Stop the steal movement. I have never voted for anything in my life, local and I, for the first time, felt like there was a president that I could get behind.
I'm sorry. That was
I
not my
didn't
question.
I didn't vote for him. I never
I'm glad
voted.
that you like Trump and you got behind him and you think that the one
said
where
that
Trump
was
lost
some-
the Capitol. I wasn't talking about that. I proposed a hypothetical. What if
Okay.
Hillary people went there? Why is this so fucking
Hey.
difficult?
No, it's difficult because it's Hillary, dude. We can't admit.
Fuck
I'm sorry, you
Hillary.
gotta be that funny, Joe.
All
Come
right,
on.
we'll let it go, man. I think I got my answer.
Her being there, I can't. I just can't.
You had an opinion on the Trump shit. You don't have an opinion on the Hillary shit. I have my answer. There are two motherfucking courageous motherfuckers, one over me and one is next to me. The other two motherfuckers are fucking cowards.
Agreed.
Now go
But
ahead and talk
myself
about that
personally,
shit you wanted to talk about in the Amazon or whatever you said.
Hey, can I asked you a hypothetical question and you didn't answer it on your show on Kent Man's platform?
I just show love.
Me?
I don't even want everybody's so bad though.
So
you're all right.
This is what you get with these two.
I am mad
You
because
will never
guys
get
got all
another
these
answer out of
opinions
either
about
one of
Trump
them.
shit that you
One
can get
acts like a
behind.
cop and
the
one acts
easy
like a
shit.
teacher, and that's all they know.
we're
They've already
we're
been
answering.
from
You're the one.
Look it,
You're
they
the one that's not
can't
answering,
stop
Mark.
interrupting. It doesn't matter if they
A-
weren't saying
actually-
anything in the beginning. They have to be saying something now to hear themselves talk.
You're an idiot.
Why do
I
you
know
not
exactly
have
what
a
you're talking
husband?
about. I think you're on
Why don't
personal
you have a
attacks
life?
because
Yeah,
your squad
seriously.
is scared to answer the
That's
You know-
what I
question.
want to know.
So you took it to
Never
personal
seen
attacks. Knock yourself out.
writer talk like this.
You're
or
roboting,
Yeah.
sci-fi.
I
You
bet.
always have something
Can
to
I
say. Who
ask
cares
a
if he's
question?
roboting? It's none of your business.
Hold on.
I would like to
You're
hear
roboting.
him,
Hey,
Mark.
Hey,
No, you'd
Quiet.
like to hear yourself talk because
Fuck
you're
the police. Hold on.
narcissistic.
hold on.
Did
Well,
you hear? Did you hear yourself on Salty Rants panel with N and H?
Hey,
You were rude as fuck.
stop.
I was rude as
Stop.
Being
fuck to
rude
who?
right now.
Who was I
You
rude as
both
fuck to?
did.
Interrupting.
Who was
Stop.
I
Guys,
interrupting?
it's Tammy's room.
Me, you're interrupting me.
Sorry.
And I'm trying to be nice. Okay. I want to.
I
I
don't
want
need you
to.
to
I
fucking
want
be
to
nice
bring
to
up
me.
something.
I do not
Okay.
need you to fucking be nice, man. I need you to baby me, cuddle my balls. I don't need
Well,
none of
I
that
can throw
shit.
you off this fucking panel and you
He
won't
wants
get
you
to
to kick
talk
him
no
so he
more. How's
doesn't
that?
rage quit.
Do it. I got my own fucking panel. It's past my
I
bedtime
told you he
anyway.
wants you to kick
Make
him
my
so he
fucking
doesn't look
day.
All
like
I
he
want to
rage
do
quit.
is make.
Bitch, punch my card. I don't give a fuck.
I want to make a
Hey,
point here.
hang out. Hey, hang out and be
Whack job.
No. You're all gonna hush a second.
hating on each other.
Sci-fi,
Stop,
hold
let
on.
Tammy
It's my
talk.
turn. It's my
Mute
turn.
up.
My turn. Okay. Now, Joe, you said something earlier that just caught my attention, and it's stuck here. So now we're past that point. We answered your question, and I answered your hypothetical, and I said yes, I would support them as well.
Thank you.
Now you said something to the effect you've seen hundreds of thousands try to force their way into that building. Now, I've seen hundreds.
No. Hundreds of thousands gathered,
Yeah.
and at least
Yeah, there was
1,000
actually
motherfuckers tried to
there
force.
was they estimated anywhere between 850,000 to 1 million people there. Okay.
That's a bit inflated. I've seen 1 million people. I've seen
That's
study.
CNN. That's CNN to even little non-mainstream.
Listen, I got you.
Mm.
I got you. Listen to my answer. I've seen 1 million people at the Million Man March. I've seen 400 and something.
The Million Man March didn't even have that. They had
Martin Luther King's
550,000.
so and so.
They had
Martin
550,000.
Luther King's so and so.
Mm.
All right. However, they took aerial photographs at the college and counted the people at the Million Man March where I was. I have an idea what 1 million people look like, and it's way bigger than what was there.
Later, Bama.
And by the way,
first of all, there
estimated
ain't no, there hasn't been no,
250,000 people.
first of
Good
all,
night,
there
Bama.
ain't been no aerials that have been shown of the Trump rally that I've seen because the mainstream media wouldn't even broadcast it until after that, until the attack. They broadcasted Trump, and I watched that, and Trump asked every one of them to pan out and show the people that were there, and not a damn person did it except for Epoch's time. And I had, at that time,
I saw Ariel. So
I had MSNBC on, I had CNN on, I had ABC, NBC, I had HBO, even all on my all going. You know how you can separate them out. I had them all going, looking at them all at the same time. Only one station did it, and that was Epoch's Times. Okay, and they panned out over the crowd. I've not yet to even see an aerial photograph of anything to do with that. You're one of the very few, I guess.
I doubt it because I saw it, other people saw it. But thank you for saying I'm making shit up.
I didn't say that. I say that? I said you were one of the very few that got to.
All right, I'll take it that you weren't being sarcastic.
Okay, that's not saying that you didn't see it. That's saying
I took it the wrong way. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah, please don't. When I'm speaking my words, I'm speaking my words, and I mean my words. Not don't
I
read into
understand.
it.
Thank you.
All
Jeez, my phone is blowing up.
Okay, because if I would say Joe, and I said it earlier, I said I'm going to have to call bullshit. Okay.
Hey, you guys, I just want to say, if Beachy, you're listening, I never heard you talk like this before.
I have.
I mean,
I'm
I'm in these panels and shit, but I mean, it's crazy, dude. I mean, holy shit.
Don't call her while she's doing a live stream.
On something, and I want to have an adult conversation with, I don't care who it is. And
I care about what you have to say. That's why I was saying is it me
I call bullshit.
or now you're interrupting.
You want to have a
now you're interrupting again. You want to talk about interrupting, Mark? My God, grow the fuck up, dude.
Oh, see that.
Put a diaper on or something. No,
Oh, there.
Yes, Brian says I like to have an intelligent conversation, and the first thing you do is start interrupting
Yeah.
people and shit. It's
I
weird.
just I want to hear what you have
Why
to
don't
say.
we just
Shai.
say NNE's name a few more times so we can give him some more subscribers?
It
That's what
wasn't
you want,
NNE.
right?
It was NNH. Is who I was talking
NNH.
about.
Well, I don't even know who the fuck I talk to on a panel, but apparently you do because you're all the way up my ass. So how about you tell
I
me
am.
what the fuck I'm
I
doing
am.
wrong
I
on
am.
every fucking
When
panel?
have I ever
You
talked to
really
you?
like to fucking get
When
into
was the
my
last
business,
time I
so now
talked to
we
you,
want
Mark?
to talk about my business.
He
So now
want
that you're
this
in
to
my
be a
fucking
drama
panel,
He's
you
in
channel.
got
his
I
my
like the
attention.
feelings.
Now
intelligent
you don't
shit.
want my
He's
attention.
triggered.
No,
He's
no,
triggered.
no.
Poor
Is my voice
baby.
is my voice raised?
You
Is my
don't.
voice raised?
Oh,
Poor
yes.
baby. Poor
No,
baby
you
can't
poor baby.
handle me calling you out. Sorry about that.
Who's calling who out? You want to keep talking about
No, it's
NH or
funny.
whatever the fuck his name or Salty Rant? Keep plugging their fucking channels,
Well,
huh?
I don't even
Go
hear you
ahead.
saying nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know people.
Well, if that's where you were talking, that's where you were talking, man. I don't give a shit if you say Salty Rant, if you say Joe Cool, if you say Sci-Fi Bright, Peachy Writer, 100 million times on my channel. I don't care.
No, I
So,
just find it's very hypocritical when someone gets on,
It's very
talk about
hypocritical that you come up
interrupting.
here
Hold
and
on,
start
now you're
talking about some
interrupting me.
motherfucking
And
panel
now he
that happened
interrupts
yesterday.
Yeah,
again.
When you
yeah,
don't even give a fuck
Oh
about the
my
yeah. You're mental.
Constitution.
You're a
Fuck,
mental
let me
case,
get
man.
Think
out
about it.
interruption.
You're just
Why
fucking
let
Triggered.
shits on it.
anyone talk? Let me
Triggered.
just fucking interrupt
No, you just want
everybody's
to sit there and
show.
talk shit
It's
about the Constitution.
chaotic.
That's all you
Triggered.
want to do.
Chaos in here.
You're a cop
It's
loving
mad
fucking
Triggered.
bullshit.
piece
Grow
of shit.
up.
That's all
Peachy.
it is, bro. In my
Grow
mind,
guys.
there is
Triggered.
no reason we fucking
Grow up.
talk. What is your point with fucking being triggered?
Every one of you guys grow the fuck up. Jesus Christ, man.
And no, that intelligent conversation lit a fire. Motherfuckers don't want to have it, Brian. I'm
No, that's
down.
true. That's right, Joe.
That is right. Why the fuck you even on the panel?
Who?
Because
It
I'm
wasn't
always
to talk
welcome
about
here, right,
yourself or
Cameron?
something that you got going on. It was to talk about somebody else, wasn't it?
I think the
Wasn't it?
Dramadome is on FTP. I know you want to start some
There you
drama.
go.
I think the Dramadome is on.
Wow.
We were trying to
Are you
hold an
gonna try and tell me
intellectual
where to fucking
conversation.
go, Joe?
hey, Miss Joe, how you doing?
I know, Joe, but you
Take
just
your
keep
mental
talking about
pills, man.
cracker
FTP.
shit.
Everyone knows
So
you're
you
fucking
can't get
mental,
off the
dude.
fucking cracker shit.
Everyone knows
That's
you're
the only
mental.
thing you know how to say, Joe. You go right back to that every time, talking
Let's-
about it for fucking 3 hours. So let's fucking bring it back
Oh,
up.
you're not
Let's
gonna
bring the race shit up again, Joe.
trigger me. Get your gay ass out of here. You're not gonna trigger me.
No, man, you got to go over to the fucking 10th man if you want to get that shit going.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep, take that shit over there if you want to be like
Blah
that.
blah blah.
Peachy.
No, blah blah blah. Let's get into it again. You wanted to talk about it
I'm not
over on the
interested
Drama
in your
Dome,
fucking
but now you don't want to
third-grade
bring your shit over
education,
here.
bruh.
See,
Take
you
that
don't want to
shit
talk
to
about
some
what happened
fucking
yesterday,
grammar
do you?
school somewhere,
Little
man.
uncomfortable about
Kindergarten.
it, aren't you? Aren't you?
I'm not even
Who
listening
cares
to you,
about
bro.
the
I'm
Drama
trying
Dome?
not to.
I don't care what happened over at the Drama Dome. This is an entirely different station, and I don't. And half that shit that goes on over at the fucking Drama Dome, I don't support anyway. So, have you ever
Joe
seen
only
me
talks
at
about
the Drama Dome?
Drama Dome. I know.
Ever.
He only acts
So I
like that
don't care
over in the
what
fucking
happened at the
Drama
Drama
Dome.
Dome. So don't bring it up
So he
here.
gets smart all of a sudden when he gets off the Drama Dome. He all of a sudden he makes sense and he's somebody. Is that it?
Wipe your mouth, man. I think some of my gum dripping out.
Joe right now is trying to bring a good debate. And it's been a very good debate up to this point. I
think so.
personally believe we've got different points of views from
Well,
different
in my
people.
opinion, it's a shit debate. So what you guys say about that?
And there
Well,
we go.
then leave.
Good night. Good night. Good night, FTG.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Now he's going to go and do a 10-hour stream on his channel about how
get
He's
the
how
hell
ignorant
out
we
of
are.
here.
pissed off.
Get the
He's
fuck
gonna be
on.
pissed off at me for about a week. But I
Yeah.
still love him. I ain't trying to be a dick to him, but I don't
Yeah.
care what happened over at the Drama Dome. Right
You
now
were
we're talking about
patient.
something entirely different.
You were patient as fuck. Tammy Bryan was patient as fuck, but he was determined to break up the conversation for some reason. I think it's because he was uncomfortable, and he acts out when he's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I've seen people
I love the man. I do. I really do love. I love Fuck the Police. I love his opinions a lot of times, but sometimes he gets going on a too far, you know. And I have to. We got to we've been having a good debate. We ain't cussed and yelled and screamed at each other up to this point, you know.
And not only that, everybody's been kicking in. We've been asking the tough questions that that make motherfuckers have to bet down. We ain't asking fluff ball questions. I've been having a ball. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I saw the Drama Dome, El Sancho. I saw the other niggas live. Shit, I came here.
I mean, yeah, we got a little bit of heat in there, you know, when we were talking about this shit, you know, and things like that. But we didn't go to cussing. We didn't go to ranting and raving. And that's a miracle for me. And you damn well know that.
You know, it's funny him asking me why I'm here. I'm here to chime in with what Joe was asking with
You were giving
with
your
this,
true
and
honest
he was the
opinion.
one that didn't want to chime in and interrupting the flow of things. I don't know. I don't get it.
Did try to chime in. He did not want that conversation about Hillary bad.
I don't know. I don't get it. I was really wanting
bravery, Peachy. I say you and Tammy were brave, and he felt that he was not brave. He knew it, and when I called him a coward, it triggered him because it hit too close to home. I'm no coward.
And you know what I seen with sci-fi? Do you know what I seen with sci-fi when you said that? He actually started sitting back and thinking about it.
I thought I saw the same thing.
Yeah.
So, I thought I saw the same thing.
And it wasn't because you called him
no
coward.
fucking coward. Let me figure this out.
What did I do? What did I do?
You actually started thinking about the question instead of actually you give thought to what Joe asked. You're giving thought to it. And not just blocking it out of your head.
Into the drama. Anybody else thinks, I want to give you my honest, and I want to think about it. I want to.
You laughed, and then when we concluded, you laughed, and you sat back and had a contemplative look, like, let me consider, all that shit.
Yeah, that's a lot to consider if you haven't thought about it. See, that's something I have given thought to. Yeah, I have given thought to that because my first thought is, okay, what if Antifa, or because Antifa it was there, okay? See, that's what gave me the thought, okay? I sat there and I go, well, them guys were just as much part of that, so they're patriots too in their own right.
Very good, very good.
So but like I also said, they have the constitutional right to their freedom of expression, and they have their constitutional right of being able to speak freely. As much, just because you're a different color don't mean you got a separate set of rights.
And just because your shit is unpopular doesn't mean you should be silenced. They silenced a lot of people. They killed their Twitter, their every Facebook, and Parler. They killed all of their voices because they didn't like what they were saying.
Yep.
All right, FTP, do you think you can behave?
Agenda.
I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try it. Let's behave.
Be nice, FTP.
Side with their agenda.
There you go.
So cool. What they were saying just didn't coincide with their agenda. So.
Yes, right. It was antithetical to their agenda, so they shut it down and quieted it.
No,
I would have had just as big a problem as I am right now with them doing this to Trump and other platforms like that. If they did that to Black Lives Matter,
undoubtedly,
that was another thing I said. So I went before Parler got banned. Okay, I said because Trump was saying, well, they need to ban this and they need to ban that. I said, so you're saying it's okay for the Patriots to spew their bullshit, but it ain't okay for the Black Lives Matter and Antifa to spew theirs.
Trump tried to ban. Somebody was criticizing him on Twitter. He tried to ban Twitter. They started making fun of him on TikTok. He tried to ban TikTok, and I think YouTube was the third one. And when he heard unpopular shit, he tried to ban them. He was unsuccessful, and he went around TikTok and said, well, you're owned by a foreign company, therefore I can put these restrictions on you. So he tried to silence motherfuckers, and he did in some way. And now his chickens are coming home to roost. Now you've been silenced.
Yeah.
Hey,
See, I have just as much problem with that, and I did,
Yes.
and I let him know. Okay, I did back down, and believe me, you know me. When I get on when I get hot on something, believe me, there was probably 150 fucking cuss words in that damn thing that I typed him when he started whining. Right? Oh, I got shut down. Oh, I got shut down. Yeah, well, you want to do, you want to ban this, you want to ban that. What
hey,
makes you any different? What makes them any different? Why should you ban them? And why should they ban you? They shouldn't on both accounts.
I
Agreed.
have a quick question. I've been trying to ask Joe this question and anyone else who wants to answer for a couple of nights now. So, Joe, if the hypothetical again, if the tables were turned and Trump won, Biden lost, and BLM and other people went into the Capitol, um, are 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 the Patriots and it's just and is
They're
it just
patriots, but I
and
would not.
hold on,
Okay.
I have one more question with that. Um, and do you think it would have turned out the way it did with the violence, or would it have been more less violence or more violence?
Um. One, yes, they're patriots. Do I support it? No, I don't support it because I've read all the court papers and shit as they came back. It was clown shit. So I would not support them. What was the other? Two more parts of that question.
Would it had been less violent or more violent with the majority being black versus the majority being white? Is what I'm getting down to.
All right. First of all, I don't think Black Lives Matter crowd would have stormed in. Uh, unless the police agitated them. They'd have been content to stand out there and get a police shit. And if they would have stormed, first of all, there have been gates around the building, helicopters and machine guns. They never would have been able to storm. And if they'd have tried it, there would have been a bloodbath, and the media would be calling them insurrectionists that got put down. No one is allowed to overthrow the government. That would have been a narrative, in my
Gotcha.
opinion.
I appreciate your answer.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to beg to differ on that last part. Okay, and it's been proven many times over. Baltimore had nothing to do with anything when Hillary got outed. Okay, and Trump won, but they burned down Baltimore, half of Baltimore.
You
You can
said they
look it
did
up.
that
It's there.
4 years ago when Hillary lost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes,
Okay.
they went to Baltimore, Maryland, and burnt down half the city,
Yeah.
and they held them as heroes.
Okay. Well, obviously I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't even
Yeah,
remember when, where, and why.
yeah.
Uh, but I understand your opinion.
Pelosi stood up there and said that what they did was perfectly fine.
I hope
It
you're
was
right.
well within their rights
Uh,
and everything else.
and
And
you're always right. So I bet you're right, Joe. I gotta look up and do some research.
yeah, you can look that up. I remember that because I agreed with the peaceful protests that were there. And I'll tell you now, I have to admit, several of the Black Lives Matter main people did not agree with what happened after the sun went down. Okay, they they
I'm
were
okay with the
condemning it.
unpeaceful shit, Tammy. I'm okay with the window burning and setting the shit on fire because I thought that issue was just and it's time. It's our duty to overthrow the government when we feel it's doing wrong. And that's not only that our shit that we believe it, they held the same shit worldwide. Other auditors were showing me in Australia and Europe and fucking Britain. The people were coming down the streets to support us.
Yeah.
Where was that in fucking Trump? The only people coming out to support Trump are China and Russia. That's very
No,
telling.
no. I just told you there was Mexicans, there was black.
Other
There
countries,
was
I'm talking about in other countries. Who's doing Trump rallies in other countries?
right now you got England and you got a mixed bag in England. I've seen that. You got over there in South Africa, the South Africa part. You know what I'm talking about. There's which has a great big mixed bag that because Trump actually helped their economy quite a bit over there, and they love him there.
I think
Okay.
my assertion still holds. These things probably happen, I'm sure, sporadically, but where are the masses? I haven't seen that. I
And that's
saw
because
these guys out
you
day
ain't
after
getting it.
day after day in these
You
other
ain't getting it
countries.
from the mainstream media, dude. The
I don't
mainstream
just watch
media
the
wants to
mainstream media. I'm not a
destroy.
knucklehead. Be nice. Why the
Huh?
fuck would I just watch the mainstream media? That's
Hey,
crazy. Is that
Well,
what you
if you were
assume?
watching small stream media or other countries' media
Well, let me ask
than
you. You guys
ours,
saw the
you
Trump
would see
rallies.
what I'm talking about, and it was masses.
Have you guys seen
It was
the rest of you
masses.
guys on panel seen massive? We're not talking about 100, a couple, or sporadic. Massive.
Did you not
Numerous. Wait.
go look up
Massive.
he
England?
was there, Joe.
Let me
Come
ask
on.
you the question. Let me ask the question.
Okay.
Have you guys seen mass rallies supporting Trump in other countries?
Yes.
I know
Yes.
what you think.
Sci-fi was. I'm sorry. Sci-fi's trying to say something, guys.
And I would like for you to look up a station called the Conservative Twins, Joe. That's one. They were there, and you'll see why I say that. I'm
The
trying to find
conservative
my other.
twins, yeah, it kind of makes me believe they would be there. Yeah.
Well, I also want
How
you to
about
look them up for a reason.
how about okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying they were the ones at the Trump rally. That sounds logical to me.
They were at the Trump rally. Conservative Twins were at the Trump rally.
I'm saying all Trump's people are fucking far wing weirdos, white folks with racist agenda. The masses
I want you to go
they'll
look them
come
up.
out
There's a reason I want you to look
again with
them up.
interruptions.
Now we're
Tammy, you
back
gotta
to
let
the
me finish.
Wow.
No.
Love it.
I want you to go look them up if you want to use that and say that statement that they're
You don't know what the
all
statement
racist
was. It
white
was
people.
truncated because you cut me off. You don't even know what I was about to say. You cut me off.
Hey, can you post YouTube watchers comment, please, Tammy?
Huh?
Can you post YouTube watchers comment, please? No, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
aware. I'm getting text all day today. I'm up to about 100 texts today, I'm sure. And I'm
Yeah,
still getting them.
wasn't
Parler got
wasn't there
booted by
a
the
couple others
IS.
too?
Yeah, we know that. Somebody just texted me telling me Parler was kicked off. Amazon runs them, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that this morning.
They did that last night, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I knew
At
about that this
12
morning.
o'clock last
They
night.
are
What?
blowing my phone up.
They did what? Say that again, please.
They kicked Parler out of Amazon servers, so Parler is off
Oh
the
yeah, I heard
air.
that. Yeah.
I
They
don't
did
know
that
if
at
you
12 o'clock last night.
if you saw Peachy, Fox News, when they shut down the accounts, yesterday they were saying, go to Parler. They were like repeating, go to Parler, back to back. I went to Parler,
Yeah.
go to Parler. They were doing
Mhm.
like that. And late last night at some time, they kicked Parler off. They put Parler on the list with those other guys. Parler immediately took it to court, but they are down. Not only that, they cut the accounts of every white right-wing person that was saying the election was bogus and shit like that. A lot of people lost their accounts
Who
yesterday.
shut down Parler?
I'm guessing the government shut them down.
Actually, it was Big Tech attacked them, and the Democrats attacked them
I should
hard.
say Amazon shut them down. They're the only people who can do it, and they're a private company. But I believe it was the pressure from the government that made all these people shut down.
Because I'm
Well,
asking.
Big Tech also went after them hard too.
I'm asking.
Amazon.
I'm asking for a reason because they could be if everyone went there at one time, overloaded. They're
No,
overloaded.
it's all
No,
over
they're
news.
shut down. It made the news. They're shut
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
They did it on purpose.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard that on the news. Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon came out and said, yes, I got rid of them. We got rid of them and all this. And they said it was due to workers, and they did say government pressure to get them down. But they're leaving out one big conglomerate there, and but they're buddies. That's why, and because they're big tech as well, and that's big tech went after them as well for having
And the
money.
government has made deals with them after deal, and they are in the
Mhm.
pockets of big government. There
Yeah.
is no free
All
speech
these
anymore.
other small channels. I mean, you may as well get a small wave radio, people. Get some walkie talkies.
He's
No, I'm
right
not.
though.
Yeah, I know.
He's right.
Hey
They're
Tammy,
gonna
by the
shut
way,
down. They're gonna
I
shut
got.
down the grid and the internet, and we're not gonna be able to communicate with each other.
Let me
We
say,
need to.
Tammy, the
We
way
need to
Oh,
your
really.
channel
bummer.
got
I'll
shut down for
miss
speaking your
talking to
mind.
Joe,
y'all.
Joe,
I'm
dude, you're
sorry.
interrupting
I'm outside.
sci-fi.
I got traffic. Wait a minute. Let me show you.
Oh my God.
I'm outside. I got traffic. I couldn't hear Brian. I think
All
he was
right.
talking now.
He just hasn't said too much tonight.
I'm just saying. I'm thinking about like getting some military grade walkie talkies that got like what 3 mile range, where I can talk to my girl from halfway across the city when I'm sneaking across with my bike during martial law, with my weapon on my hip.
Sci-fi, do yourself a big favor. Try to find them at a yard sale if you can, whatever. Go to an old freaking, if you know someone that's got an old Army Navy store, whatever, get yourself a tube radio. Do not go with these new radios, because these new radios, they can cancel the airwaves on them because they go through repeaters. The old tube style radios, they use microwave, and it will take them forever to get what is needed to cut the microwave waves out to where your radio will not work.
Well, I think the major problem these days is getting around the encryption. That's the reason
I
why.
just told you how. I just told you how. Get
Oh,
a tube radio.
oh, okay.
Tube radio.
You didn't. I'm sorry. You didn't. I didn't. I misunderstood you.
Yeah. Get a
You
tube
know
radio.
that gets
The tube radio runs on microwave.
around the encryption.
It runs on microwaves. There is no encryption on microwave. The new radios run on encryption from a repeater.
Okay. All right. Well, thank
Yeah.
you for educating me on that. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I used to run a CB back in the '80s, early '80s, and everybody had big whips in their little cars and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
All that. That's why they were so keen to get rid of anything that ran on tube. Now they can also censor that if need be. You see what I'm saying? They can censor that because it goes through a repeater. That repeater has a encryption on it that you need to know the frequencies. You need to know blah 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 blah.
what kind of a signal is it? It's a small wave or
It's a microwave. It's microwave
okay.
when you're going through the tube radios, and it takes an act of literally Congress, for one, and for two, to put the equipment needed to cut out microwaves.
What's
You'll
the
never totally cut out microwaves because microwaves are a naturally occurring thing.
I agree, Swammy, with that comment.
what's the range on that?
People used to talk around the world with them.
That's what I was talking about, man.
Yep.
Oh, that's
People literally would talk around the world. You need
Yeah.
a link again, Joe?
okay.
Yeah,
Just imagine that technology has probably been around probably since what, World War One, maybe, or shortly after that.
What's that?
This all around the world technology and communication.
Shortwaves had been going since shortly after World War One, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. So just imagine what they have now with satellites
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
that's stuff that they can block you out with with the push of a button.
Hi, William. You see William's comment?
I'm still here. Did I mention I'm also a communication and electronics engineer? There you go. So he knows
Come on
what I'm
up.
talking about. It's probably right.
Come on up, William.
yeah,
Mason.
I'd like to hear your ideas about 4G into 5G and all that.
All I know is that right now they can go, boop, and you don't get to talk no more.
Oh, I wanted to say, Tammy, since me and you've been talking, I've had 3 more people who had text me and told me that channels are taken down. Wolfie, John, Felix, and I'm gonna read the shit and find another one.
Damn, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Whoa, John Felix?
John is huge.
Yes, John,
Are you
Felix,
kidding?
Wolfie.
Wolfie Gladly and John Felix.
3 motherfuckers that text me and told me their channels are down. Since Tammy said that earlier.
Wolfie, John Felix. Hold on a second. And who else?
I
Joe.
don't know. The third one, I got like 30 fucking texts at least, and I haven't been able to read them.
Damn.
Unless they put in the first sentence, I wasn't able to read them.
Let me add another one to you that just got done taken down too. You remember that guy I was trying to tell you to go look at, Will?
Yeah.
They took him down.
Who?
Every one of his videos are gone.
So
Wow.
I went out to the grocery store and spent almost all we had on our food card to get anything that wasn't refrigerable. I mean, I'm talking about soups, dry spaghetti noodles, rice. Stock up. Get ready. We are about to fucking see the shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
I've been telling
I
people,
agree.
no matter who is going to get fucking elected, there's going to be a war or something, man. Something has been building up. These masks and all that. It doesn't amount up. It
I've
just
been having reoccurring dreams. I'm
And-
sorry.
And
I've been
I do want to bring up something that everybody's been overlooking since this hysteria hit here, and I've been watching it. It's called military TV. You can watch them if they don't get taken down. Okay, they've been showing what China's been doing. Okay, China just moved every one of their warships out of port 2 days ago. They started doing missile testings within 2 miles of our ships in the China Sea.
Rob C said Wolfie's channel's still up.
Oh, well, let me read. Hold on. Wolfie says, I have now joined John Felix as my recent video was flagged for hateful speech. I have no clue. All right, he's just talking about a video. I was wrong. He's not talking about his whole channel. He's had a video flagged for hateful speech. Blah, blah, blah. My guess is someone multiply reported it. Wolfie, they seem to be cracking down on dissent. There is a way through Twitter, blah blah. I probably shouldn't be reading these cats' messages out loud.
So I wanted to let you all know that that's something that bears being watched. When they're shooting missiles within 2 miles of our ships, that is an aggressive act.
I also heard today, I don't know if it's true, I haven't verified it. It's a text I got saying that and a picture saying that China has said that they're going to prepare to go to war with the US.
oh
Well,
my.
they're already proved that. They, like I said, they moved every one of their warships out.
Yeah, it told his people to prepare to go to war with us.
Hey Joe, what is this source that you're talking about? You got an email saying that China's gonna...
Wait. I'll tell you. Let me remember who sent this. Okay, I remember who. Let me go to it. I remember who sent it. I'll read it to you.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Well, I told you where to
Did
go.
you hear
look.
what the
Like,
Chinese leader said to his people? I say, no, what? He told them to prepare for war.
Yep.
My guess is if our country starts rioting, they'll hit us then.
Yep.
That's all he said.
Go to military TV. It's on YouTube.
All right, military TV on YouTube. Okay.
Do you guys watch the
Hold
UN?
on, I seen you come in. Hold on. Hey, William Mason.
Hey, can you hear me?
Who
You're,
Yeah, I
said,
can
you're,
hear you good, bud.
is
All
it
right, here we go.
legitimate? Is it
you're a little
military?
bit
No,
low.
I don't. I can't say it is. That's just one guy sent me that. I have not verified it.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
since Tammy said they're shooting off missiles, it suddenly sounded logical.
Guys, I can't understand anyone when there's multiple people talking. I'm sorry.
All right. What were you saying, William?
I was just saying, thanks for the invite. I just wanted to chime in on the radio.
Shortwave radios and stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
William, can you speak up just a little bit, please?
Yeah, you're a bit low,
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah,
Turn it up. So.
I appreciate that.
Or maybe you can just pull the mic close to your face. Since your camera is not on, you can pull it right up to your
Yeah,
mouth.
I saw myself come back. Is that better?
It is.
Yes,
It's a little better.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. The shortwave radios is kind of like the ham radios because that's AM, and that's why they call it ham.
Low frequency as opposed to very high. Yeah.
Well, that's what AM stands for, is amplitude modulation. Just like the AM and FM radios, it's amplitude modulation and frequency modulation.
Frequency modulation. Yeah.
So it's different frequencies, and that's why, like, you can talk onto the other side of the world because the higher the antenna goes, it skips off the mountains and the airwaves. So
Wait. Oh, I was about to say. I thought you had to bounce it in order to get it on the other side of the world.
Right. Well, that's what modulation is. That's what they taught us in school, even the first year, on the sine waves. On the that's where Pong came from in the 80s. But see, I didn't go back to college till I was 36 and graduated when I was 40. But that's because I'm a disabled vet. So
yeah.
I went through what they call vocational rehab, which they paid for my school. So
yeah.
Congratulations, man. That's
Yeah.
You had me thinking maybe I can go back at my age when you said that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you know, learning never goes away. That's what life's about. So.
I just got a text. Somebody is watching.
And you know, it doesn't matter how fast you learn, how slow you learn. It's just the fact that you want to learn and you have that drive to learn, and you're going to accomplish it. Whether you know how long it takes, you're just going to do it.
I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. You know, FTP's like, what? Why are you even here? You know, I've got things that I can offer, but I can also learn from everyone else. That's why I'm here.
That's right.
Well, that's why I'm kind of here, because I see I've got a lot to offer, but I don't have a channel. I thought about creating one, but I've been trying to I've been researching this stuff for the last 2 or 3 years, ever since I got my electronics degree in it, because it goes into biotech. And this biotech has turned into something that I can't agree with because of my faith. So for them to, because I actually interviewed after I got my degree, which I had a 3.82 grade point average, top of my class, but I didn't go into the CIA because they wanted me to go overseas again for 1.5 years, and I wasn't going to do it. So,
can you explain, William, what biotech, and you said that you disagree with it, but I don't understand biotech.
That's what's in this vaccine, and that's what they ain't telling the people, and that's what they ain't on the news. This even this test doesn't have to do with anything, because the RT-PCR test doesn't count anything but the 36 enzymes that they do have isolated in my research. So,
which is why they're so ineffective.
If you research the tests that they even test COVID with
4 months ago, so I understand all this tyranny. It's medical tyranny, and she's from Vietnam.
I'm looking at the news thing where the chick does say that the China dude told him hire along and prepare for war with America.
All these people lining up for COVID tests and getting tests. These tests are not accurate.
No.
They are not meant for the COVID virus at all.
They're looking for SARS.
The media and everybody who else who wants to inflate the numbers. It's their way of using these tests. They are not accurate, guys. Look it
Right.
up.
Well, I'm prior military, so I've actually, I'm not a doctor, but I am biologically war trained and was in a biological war because when I was 18, I volunteered to go into Desert Storm and Desert Shield under the Big Red Ones. That's the 1st Infantry Division out of Fort Riley, Kansas. And what they trained us for, these dust masks, that's all they are, is dust masks. Because if this was airborne and if this was real, they wouldn't have delivered the mail.
Yeah, and
It's
they
on the damn mask. Even the N95 ear button again. It's on the damn mask itself that the N95, the best ones that they suggested for us, will be absolutely useless against the virus. All it stops is spittle, just like your regular fucking mask does.
Can you
yeah,
imagine what I've gone through in the last year, seeing all these
nothing.
Americans putting on masks over a lie, coming from somebody who's biologically trained in an area you'd have to have gas masks.
Thank
You know
you.
the idiocy that I have to live with and have lived with.
I'm sorry, you're not the only one, bro. I can read. It's idiotic to me too. You're not alone in your
I know.
endeavors.
Well, that's why I'm here, because I'm glad that I'm in company because of the censorship, exactly what y'all been talking about for the last 3 hours.
Well, I appreciate you hopping up here, buddy. I'm already thinking I need your info so I can invite you to
Right,
other
and that's what I'm
panels.
telling y'all is,
Yeah.
is go ahead and pick my brain, because man, I was trained in all of this 6-foot distance, and all of
Well,
this is pre-coming to something, and this is how we
well,
took down other countries.
Did you
But
say
yeah,
pre-com?
William. Hey, William,
Just
I want
kidding.
to ask you. I want to ask you a question here because this is the
Go
way
ahead,
I feel
Peaches.
about it, and through some of the research I've done. Okay, they say that no, there has been no other vaccine until now that has been approved until after a 10-year study was done to
that
make sure they knew what the long-term lasting effects were.
And the different ages, they do
I
it
can
on
explain
younger
it to
people,
you from
older
my
people,
research.
and
I
all
can
that.
explain
They
it.
skip that
Hold
part
on,
too.
hold on. Yeah, to get the different ages, the long-term effects, what could happen within a 10-year period, so they could, because they say that's a good average. A 10-year would show most any side effects, things like that. And now they've even changed the wording. What do you think about that?
The medical tyranny coming from that, and when they on March 12th last year stated the emergency, and that's why I'm still not for Mr. T, is because of the, and if y'all are familiar with it, the Emergency Use Authorization Act.
I'm not familiar with it.
That is what gives them a right to study humans. I just found out just 2 weeks ago that in the 90s, not only did they subject us to, and that's what they've still got me service connected with, which is chronic fatigue syndrome, which they have narrowed, verified, and isolated. How about that? Do you know where that comes from? Radiation poisoning, even at low level effects.
Chronic fatigue syndrome does comes
So,
from radiation. You said.
yes, radiation, low level of radiation effects, because the ammunition that we used over there was used with depleted uranium. That's what goes through 6 inches of steel.
That's what we use in our tanks and our
Yes,
weaponry. And I
yes. So
signed
not
up for
only
military
was I
TB,
subject,
Tammy.
exactly. So not only was I subject to the radiation, I've still got all the. I'm still fighting the VA, man. I've been fighting them for the last 26 fucking years, dude.
Hey,
And,
what was that
the
act
only
that you
reason
said?
I
I
ain't
want to
killed
look it up,
myself.
William.
Hold on, Joe. I'm sorry, but the only reason that I'm still here is because I'm still fighting the good fight. If anybody is a known patriot, which I did not, because this was a fire sale that they went to with this, and this next one coming up is going to be a fire sale. All this
Right.
is to do is to divide all of us. It's by color. It's by our medical learnings, by this virus, by everything. It is
Right.
all coming to pass.
William, the Youth Act, what'd you call it?
The Emergency Authorization Act.
Emergency author.
That's what gives them power to skip
Bless you.
animal testing and straight to humans.
Oh,
Because it's
emergency
for the good of the
authorization
people.
vaccine popped
We
up.
did not vote on this. This is
Yeah,
how the government
I
is
read about this.
overruling.
Now I'm going to ask another question because I did a lot of looking around, and I've also been watching a lot of news feeds from other countries. Okay, I got a news feed I watch out of Switzerland. I got a news feed out of South Africa. I got one out of India, and I got one that's also out of a couple of the UK channels. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and now they quit putting this out. And they've also taken down the 27 videos of people that I watched saying that they had side effects immediately from the vaccine. And what scared me the worst was the one common thread. It was all black people that were having the problem. I didn't see anything said about white people. And they were I'm not trying to be crazy here or anything, but this is what I seen. I seen 27 videos of anywhere from black ladies, older black ladies, younger black ladies, older black men and younger black men, all coming on saying either they had Bell palsy, their get Bell palsy, or their blood pressure skyrocketed through the roof. They even talked about one guy came on and said he watched a black lady die shortly after she took the shot. Well, I dismissed all that as okay. This is just coincidence. Then,
Conspiratorial. Yeah.
right, I was thinking it was all coincidence or maybe something. And then I started watching places out of the UK. They were reporting black people dying within minutes to hours after taking the vaccine. I saw in South Africa minutes to hours people dying after taking the vaccine or having some weird side effect from paralysis of the face to full body paralysis to major fibrillations of their heart. So what do you think about that? Just curious.
you just man, it goes back to what I was just talking about on the bioengineering and the biotech that they've got in the RNA. It is going to the second shot has, and there's a reason why everything had to be kept frozen. I even heard something about they had to throw 100,000 of those away because they thawed out in New York because they put them on hold or something. But anyway, the whole reason why I'm not even working in the field that I graduated from is because they have you sign a non-disclosure agreement. I could go to work for anybody, but the reason I can't is because a non-disclosure agreement. If you talk about it, because I want to talk about it. It's another way for them to take our freedom of speech away. Because inherently, what's in it, and that's what's making everybody sick, is it. And that's why they wanted to test. Remember all the testing, is because it had nanoparticles in it. They've already been putting nanoparticles in our food, in the air, in everywhere. But once those nanoparticles are activated, and they're activating them with a little brush, go to Richie from Boston. He talks about it a lot. But they've censored him. He actually had 3 or 4 channels up, but they've taken him down. It's because the nanotech is in the RNA. And if the body, because during the testing, they got everybody and they put it in a CRISPR. A CRISPR is where they've tried to make the bond in between the humans and the computers. That way, Bill Gates has another quantum dot tattoo that will tell people if they've had the vaccines and keep up with it like a record that nobody can lose. But in the same sense, he's going to own a part of everybody in the human race if they get this part of the vaccine. So it's not per se biotech yet, but when somebody doesn't tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth, it's a fucking lie.
Hey, William,
Mhm.
check this out. I'm reading about the radiation here, low-level radiation poisoning. They say it's accumulative, and it can occur quickly, and it has flu-like symptoms at low
Yes.
levels. What does that sound like?
Yeah, exactly. Because and not just that. What I was saying earlier about the chronic fatigue syndrome and the armor that we used over there. There was also the Scud missiles that had sarin gas in them because King Hussein or King Hussein, Saddam Hussein had gassed the Kurds. Uh, so, well, in the areas our captains had said all clear, but then some of the areas weren't all clear. They were still
Mhm.
hot. So, and we still took our gas masks off. So, that's when it kind of hit me, and I started having issues later on. But then I woke up, and what got me out of there a week before everybody else in my platoon in that April, after all the smoke cleared. And that's another thing. I was there for like 2.5 weeks where I didn't see the sun. It was just black from the oil fires because we were on guard at that point in the military in the 90s. So, but then what I found out a couple of weeks ago is that they had given us the vaccine for what's that white powder they sent everybody after 9/11?
Oh, that yeah. It's that spore. It's that yeah.
Shit, I can't think of it right now.
They sent
I'm
it in
sorry.
envelopes and everything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, they had given us the vaccine for it. That out of all the shots that I gotten into the military, but that's one of the ones that I just found out that they had tested that on us.
My man just sent me something which I think I already told you about. Um, WCCO just put out a story that the FBI is warning of armed conflict in all 50 states.
Yep, I was just hearing, and I've got a so and so that somebody that went silent. It's a brother of mine from another mother, but went silent over a year ago. So, and I knew he was still active.
Oh,
And that's
wow.
somebody that was somebody times two. So, anything's up in the air right now. But I heard a few hours ago this morning. I guess it's later in the night now. That the National Guard was getting called up in all 50 states for whatever reasons, just in case there was issues. But whether anything's getting done by this Q shit, because I believe all this Q stuff, all this uprising,
Yeah, Swimming's right. Anthrax
all of this is a psychological operation that the people are getting put under.
and dogs.
And half
And
of
you.
it's because of the medical tyranny of this COVID, because they still, they can't prove it. If y'all have ever heard of Coach's postulate or Koch,
I'm sorry, I was chewing on a pork chop. Heard of what?
Coach postulates is what they use to distinguish a microbe from a disease, which means they have not viewed, verified, or narrowed COVID as a virus.
Yeah, not. I heard it's definitely not a disease. You say it's not even been qualified as a virus or proven as a virus yet?
Nope, not by Coach's postulates. And that's what I've gotten into discussions with and had to change 3 doctors when my wife was pregnant last year. Now he's 4 months old and he still has not had any shots because really people do not have to get shots. Even if something is mandated, it still doesn't mean you have to take their poison.
You do see that they forced one guy to take something. I forgot.
Actually, this is something that I've been fighting with here in New York. And actually, back when they did the polio vaccines, they made a law to where they can suspend your right of religious or any other belief to keep you from to where you have. If they make it mandatory to take a vaccination, you cannot use that as a legal means or rights to keep from taking that vaccine.
It's up for in New York right now. Either the same one you're talking about or a similar one, and they get to determine anyone who doesn't get the vaccine, anyone who they think is sick, may be sick, they get to determine if you are, and it's very vague what makes them decide if you are. They get to determine where you go. And right now they got it written where they can hold you for 17 days, then another 17 days if they're not satisfied. That will be extended indefinitely.
Yeah. I've been fighting this one for a while now. No, you're right. You're very much right. But a lot of people don't know it's already been tested as well, and it actually happened just in a town called Brockport, another town called Greece, New York, where they made people stay in their homes. They couldn't come out unless they were given permission to come out. Then they had to go straight to where they said they were going and straight back to their homes and everything else. It was.
I know this is in Canada, but it's really interesting. They have rules. I don't know if they're ordinance laws. I'm not sure. But you can only have 4 people gathered for dinner. The neighbor called on her neighbors and told them they had 6 people there. They went in there and forcibly removed 2 of them, locked them up. They fought back. The family tried to pull them back in the house. They snatched him out, beat up the guy, and pulled the family's door closed. Wouldn't even let them watch. Where they were trying to watch their loved one. He was like the age of a dad or something, beating him up. And the other one, they didn't beat him up, but him or she, they went, snatched him out the house because you have 6 people as opposed to 4.
And it's really gotten bad, and that right there is what woke a lot of people up when they started doing that here, and they started fighting against Como on that. But I can tell you now, it looks like a lost cause when we got a president that's coming into seat saying he wants to lock down the United States for 100 days. 100 days ain't that long, is it? That was straight out of his mouth.
That's just the start too, right? A mandatory mask and 100-day lockdown, and that's just the start.
Here's what I see. And here's what I see out of the algorithms that they taught me how to do, the calculus that they do. You know, I still remember.
You're low again, William. I'm sorry, you're getting low again.
Yeah.
I may be on the. Is that better?
Yeah, it is a little better.
Okay. I was on the wrong side of the screen. What I think is coming down, and y'all are right at the root of the problem, and that is, how do you take down the biggest free world?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's happening. Is they want our guns?
Yep. Oh yeah, that was already stated. He said as soon as he's in there, immediately he's going after guns. That was stated out of his mouth on his own channel, his YouTube channel, just, what was it, 3 nights ago.
Is there anyone who does not believe this? Left wing, right wing, same bird, not in your inches.
Oh, I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly.
That's called the Hegelian dialectic.
Hegelian, I've never heard that.
Yeah, look it up. Hegelian dialectic.
I'll look it up right now.
HY
GA Galilean. Yeah, I think I can figure it out.
Now I can tell you another thing that almost got my channel shut down too. I got to talking about another thing that also gives you similar symptoms on my channel. They took that video away from me. They wouldn't let that video be out. And I think part of the reason why they want you to wear a mask is to make you look like you have the symptoms, because carbon, the carbon that you emit out of your mouth is a slow poison to your
Right.
body when you breathe
Exactly.
it back in.
That's
Of
called.
course it is. Of course it
And,
is.
What you're talking
and
about is
that's why you
bacterial.
expel it out of your
No,
body.
that's why people are getting sicker. It's called bacterial pneumonia. And if you look back, 2010.
Well, hold on
Fauci
here. No, it
did
ain't
a
got
thing.
nothing. Hold on. What I'm talking about ain't got nothing to do with bacteria.
He's
What I'm
talking about
talking
just
about.
breathing in carbon monoxide
Yeah,
that you breathe out.
Exactly.
yeah.
He's saying that if you breathe
It,
that shit in, it slowly will make you sick, which is obvious.
right, and
Right.
it is a poison, and it's in the medical journal. So that's where I was looking
Right.
this up. I had a friend who is a doctor. He told me to look it up, and I did, and I
Yeah.
read it. It gives you the same exact symptoms,
Exactly.
same exact symptoms they say this virus gives you.
Hammy, fear is what they're selling and everybody's buying. Fear. It's
Mhm.
all it is fear. That's what we used in the military. That's how they broke us down as soldiers. That's how they control the masses in America, is by the fear. And nobody's
Yeah.
afraid. Nobody is afraid because they put it on. They put the China shit on YouTube to spread the fear, to get everybody to think it was an airborne virus that was we was under attack with China. But it turns out it wasn't nothing but the flu. But look what kind of control the government got from it being.
Was able to pull off. And
Yeah.
while you brought up the flu, let's ask, what happened to the flu? The flu has
Yeah.
always been just the number one
Well,
killer.
no.
This is deadly. Suddenly it's disappeared. No one
Well,
catches the flu anymore.
hold on. Let me add on to that. Evidently, this virus has cured cancer,
Yes.
has cured
The flu, the
motorcycle
common
wrecks and
cold,
shots to the head,
the cold, the common cold, the
the
flu,
common cold, heart attacks,
heart attacks,
and
difficulty breathing, asthma,
brain hemorrhages
um,
and strokes.
yeah, asthma,
Yeah.
bronchitis. It's cured all of those things. In a couple
We
cases, it's
should be
cured car
hailing this a
accidents.
miracle, man. Why are we calling it a pandemic? It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. We should be thrilled.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck we whining about.
it cured everything else but it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
that's how
fucking
they're
even
counting the
fucking
cases
car
too.
accidents. It's cured them.
Yeah, yeah.
Heart
I mean,
attacks.
the guy that
You know how they're
there
running
was
the
a
case number?
nurse that came on not too long ago. They took her off the YouTube, but she was on, and I saw the video. A guy shot himself in the head and died of COVID.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's how they're tricking the words. It's what you die of or die with. They're counting the numbers of dying with COVID as
Well,
of COVID.
let me
As
tell you
opposed
another
to
thing
of
that's
COVID.
making that. Let me tell you another thing that's
I'm
making
sorry.
that very
Yeah, with
simple
as opposed to of.
for most hospitals to do this too. Okay, they say they died of the virus. Okay, they get $100,000.
And that's
They
up from
say
it
they
started at
died
like
of a
40 or 38. It's up to 100 grand. And I think I even heard more than that.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, the
Those
last I
are
heard it was $100,000, and now what do they get for a heart attack or some other death? Approximately anywhere between $10,000 to $15,000.
And another 60, I think, if you put them on a ventilator. They're cutting that out because they find the ventilators, everyone who on them, 98% or 90+% of them died if you put them on a ventilator.
Yeah.
So now they're considering that a death sentence, and they're
Yeah.
suggesting you don't do it. When this shit first started, they were trying to get every ventilator that they could fucking find.
Yeah,
exactly.
they
And
even
brothers,
switched over factories and everything to making ventilators and
and
shit.
brothers, I'm still praying for all the older people that they killed because that's exactly what they did.
That they killed. I heard that either 40 or 60% of the people who die from this virus are old people.
Mm-hmm.
that's an enormous figure. We should not overlook that most of these people are dying, older people dying. I always heard that if you want to get the population down, which all these people are on record stating, the plan to do it is the first step is to get rid of the old people.
Yep. Well, here's another thing, and this has been proven throughout history. Who has the most knowledge in any society?
It's always the elders.
Okay, now the next thing they'll go after is the kids. Why? Because they're the
Exactly.
future.
Yep.
Exactly.
They already did by taking the Bible out of the school.
Well, I'm talking about they'll go after them medically to
And I'm
get rid
okay
of
with
them.
them
That's
taking,
exactly how they did. It's exactly how they did with black cultures in Africa when they were doing that stuff over there. They did it in
they sterilized their women over there in Africa, by the way. When they gave them vaccines, it turned out they ended up sterilizing them, which
well,
also I just read is a side
that's
effect of
because
low-level
they also
radiation.
that's
Yes,
because
You hear me,
they had
Tammy?
already
Did you hear
wiped
that
out.
last part,
Starting to
Tammy?
connect the dots.
Yes, I
Did you hear that
also
part?
wanted to I wanted to add on to your
Side
statement
effects
there.
of low-level radiation is the sterility.
Yes. I also wanted to add on to your thing there, though, Joe. They had already eliminated a lot of the older folk over there. That's when they started sterilizing the women to get rid of the future.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
And that's the point I was getting at. And they did that to the Native Americans as well. They came in, they killed the old folks, then they started killing the children.
I'm glad you said that, Tammy, because right now I'm having to hold my Indian side back because I have to, man, my great grandfather and grandmother was Cherokee and Choctaw. And
Cherokee
I'm
and Blackfoot
Muskogee
over
Creek.
here, bro.
I'm
Cherokee and
Muskogee Creek.
Blackfoot.
Yeah,
Say again?
Cherokee and Blackfoot.
Yeah.
And you're Choctaw and Cherokee, you said, William?
Yeah,
Yep.
Cherokee and Choctaw.
And well, me and you are cousins if you got Choctaw in you because I'm Muskogee Creek.
Very good.
So,
There's a map of the U.S. when it was all Indian territory. You got to find it. I screenshot it somewhere. I'm sure you can Google it. It is great to see where people come from because you know, all my grandmothers, sisters, and all of them, they're so Indian. They, you know, picked up when I was a kid. I picked up a picture of them and said, "Damn, did this come with the frame?" And everybody was laughing and joking when I said that. It got quiet. I turned around. Everybody stopped laughing. They were mad. They weren't mad at me. They were mad at my old man. And they was like, "You didn't tell this boy where he come from." And they told me about our Indian heritage. And they say all of them, they can sit on their heritage so long. And your people are from a very dark tribe and blah, blah. You know, they told me everything.
why don't you ask Joe to prove it, AB? Why don't you ask William to prove it? The only reason you're trying to tell me to prove it is because I call you Pocahontas. I call you Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas. That's why you asked me to prove it.
Elizabeth Warren's Pocahontas. Damn. It take a really twisted political mind to come up with that shit. Bernie Sanders, so and so.
No, I started calling him that the other day because he was giving me shit, so I started giving him shit back.
Hey, Tammy, no, this is off topic, but you come a long way, man. You used to be a mean motherfucker, bro. You've always been the smart guy and nice guy. I've always seen that side of you. But when somebody says something to you, you would talk over everybody for the next 30 minutes to yell at them. Now you're fucking laughing at AB. You've come a long way.
You know, after a few things, you know, in life, you know, you sit there and you take stock of what should bother you and what shouldn't bother you.
Yeah.
You know, if you can't joke with them, you know, then you know, you really got something wrong anyway, you know, and that's the way I'm looking at it. That's why I'm trying. That's why I joke with them now, you know.
I think I'm fortunate in that way. I've always found everything just is so fucking funny to me. I don't take offense when folks are trolling me in chat and all of that shit. It's real. Everything's been really funny to me. I think that added and helped with me in here. You know, I used to take on every argument, every battle. You know, now I'm like, you were so silly.
Right.
Yeah, this guy wasn't even sincere. He didn't even want an answer. He just wanted you. You're wrong. What happened was he just wanted to get me doing
Yeah.
weird shit, and I fell for it.
It's like David Johnson earlier, him coming up here giving me shit. And the best thing I could come up with, David Johnson said, I'm way ahead of everybody. I said, no, the only reason you think you're ahead of everybody is you've been lapped 3 times and they're coming up for the 4th lap. And you're only ahead of them because you've been lapped 3 times.
All right. That's a good one.
And then I laughed at him, you know. I mean, I'll just give them their shit back, you know. It ain't nothing big to me anymore, man. I'm telling you, it ain't.
As in fact, I'm with Drake. You say I'm tired of beefing with bums. You can't even pay me enough to react. You know, that's how I feel, man. This shit's boring. It's you know, stop it. I remember when I first got here, here was the argument. These are the 2 things that trolls did the most. One, they say really outlandish shit. And then when you pop them, they be like, you don't believe in free speech and you're the auditor. And people be like, what? But I do. Yeah. And they had no response for it. I was the guy that was like, nigga, ain't no free speech in your house. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. And the other one is they'll send their buddies in there to say crazy shit. And when you pop them, why you pop so-and-so? Why'd y'all pop dude? You know, and then get the host of the show saying, I'm sorry, why'd y'all pop so-and-so? Get him involved and all that crazy shit. Those 2 things work a lot less now. Thank God. Shit got boring.
But I have to admit, one person that I would never thought I'd say something good about again, I'm going to say something good about. Gen T started me down that path to trying to think about, don't let the trolls bother. Then you and Peachy both about the same time ganged up on my ass for the same thing. So you gave me a lot to think about.
How about Naven? Hats off to Naven, right? Because he trolls correctly. You know, that shit he did the Not Now and the shit to who was that? PDF and shit. You know, I got no problems with those things. They are fair. I could see Jimmy Fallon doing shit like that Naven does, as opposed to the vicious, nefarious trolling that people do. Like you know, you can really try to hurt motherfuckers, and you know, with some of the shit they do. I prefer a motherfucker that does like Naven does his own work and sends a pizza to a motherfucker house, as opposed to someone who's in chat talking about die nigger, you black tar baby, you know, that you know, gay ass poor trolling skill bullshit.
Right. I agree. See, I even told David tonight, I said, man, you make me laugh. And he did. He used to call my phone just to fuck with me. That shit cracked me up when I realized it was him.
He did it to Eric B. And Eric B. What, which makes it so much funnier, you know?
Right. So, I mean, he used to do that shit. He'd come up here. I know he's just saying shit just to fuck with me, because he even double talks himself. You know when he's fucking with you is when he starts double talking himself.
Yeah, when he started, because I haven't seen him doing it to us so much as when he let me listen to phone calls. And he's double talking those people. Like one guy told him, you know, you gotta do this and that to fix your computer. And Naven say, so turn it off or do something. He was like, no, don't do that. He was like, okay, turn it off. And then he blamed the poor guy. He's like, now my computer's fried. It doesn't work. His boss, you know, got on the phone like, Bob is crying and this and that. He's hurt. He ruined your life.
Well, Crazy Horse is a crazy horse. He's mentally crazy. So, Dogs of War, just letting you know.
Stolen Native American valor.
Yeah. I know where he got that, because I won't let anybody talk that crap saying that I went over to Iraq as someone that was in the military that went to war. Okay, I
Praise
won't let because that's stolen valor. Okay, but he don't believe I'm Native American because I won't
No,
show
he
you all
probably
my card. I
does.
don't
Shannon,
have to.
he probably does, but he can get a lot of mileage out of you if he say he doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. But
Yeah.
but I won't show my card. I don't have to. I never have, and I never will. I don't think any Native American should have to carry a card to prove that they're Native American. They're the only race on the earth that has to prove who they are.
Hey, what is the Insurrection Act? Because I just got a text. You definitely won't like hearing this. What I'm hearing, and this is, I've heard this from other people too today, so that's why I'm interested. What I'm hearing is that Trump signed the Insurrection Act. I just
I've
heard that
heard that there. Honestly,
he
I have not really had any true confirmation. I've seen a lot of low level. Sometimes you're right, sometimes they're not. Channels say it. I don't know. I can't say as he has or
He
has.
said that he is going to be sworn in inside the White House while it has the troops, 15 to 17,000 troops around it. And General Flynn will be appointed as vice president. I guess we'll see. Another reason I think that's interesting is because they will be surrounding the White House and all that shit with troops around
They
just
already
before
have.
inauguration.
They already have. If you look at some of the live feeds that come out within the last 2 days, they
Yeah.
already have.
Well, apparently he's going to be sworn in and walk out the White House and be like, listen, I'm laying it down. And then the Bible will correct when they say the beast was wounded near death and he bounced back. And all these crazy Republican QAnon conspiracy nuts that are friends of mine will be correct because they're all saying, Joe, in the next few days, Trump is gonna he's pull his card and be sworn back in as president.
And you want to know what the Insurrection Act is? I'm going to read it word for word, not just put my 2 cents to it. The Insurrection Act is Act of 1807 is the United States federal law that empowers the President of the United States to deploy U.S. military and federal National Guard troops within the United States in particular circumstances such as to suppress civil disorder, insurrection, and rebellion.
Well, I don't see anything getting there. It just says the president can appoint our military National Guard. I heard that myself, like yesterday on TV or something.
Well, he can also appoint the real military, Army.
Yes, the real
Navy,
military. I'm sorry if I didn't say
Marine.
that. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Military National Guard. I think I said that.
Yeah.
But
no, he
however,
can actually appoint the Army, the
military.
Marines,
military. They're called the military.
Okay, you're saying military and National Guard.
Yes, and he can already do the National Guard.
Okay, yes, and it's to put down civil unrest, or civil disorder, insurrection, and or rebellion.
Now, here is the part that I was saying that I didn't see in there. He's saying that dude's going to get sworn in. I see nothing in, well, from what you said, nothing in the Insurrection Act says you can be sworn in.
Here's the Constitution.
He had to declare martial law for that.
Well, that's what insurrection is. The Insurrection Act is basically putting the United States under martial law. He can do it, that's everywhere. Okay.
If you declare martial law, you bypass the vote because you don't vote those people in. They decide.
Well, here's the deal. Actually, when it comes to martial law, if you read the Constitution, a sitting president that when martial law is declared cannot be removed from his seat for any reason until martial law is rescinded.
Which I heard is a minimum of 5 years.
No, actually, it's the minimum is not 5 years. The maximum is up to as long as they need it to be handled. The minimum, it could be in 2 days. It can be up to.
I heard that state martial law shit, but if you declare federal martial law. It exists for 5 years. That's what I heard years ago.
That's not the description of martial law that I've read.
All right, good.
So it can, like I said, it can last 2 days. It can last up, but you know it's going to last longer than 2 days. You damn well know
Right.
that if it goes into play. So,
Especially if
but
they
it can
declare it
last.
cause of this virus, then they can fucking go on as long as the virus goes on.
Right, and it can last as long as they need it to last. So then once Trump gets to where he's incapacitated, let's say this happens during Trump's term, okay, and now he can't be unseated. Once he gets incapacitated, then the Congress has to vote for the next president. We do not have a vote whatsoever. And that's the bad part of that. So I've done a lot of research into that over the years because martial law has
Apparently,
scared me.
apparently martial law has been declared federally before, so we know it does not have to last 5 years. So that would
Right.
be in history books or something.
Well, one particular was when remember when they drove the people out of DC. Well, you've heard the stories where they drove the people out of DC. They declared martial law to have that happen. Back in the, I think in the 70s, 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. They drove people out of DC. Well, that only lasted a month and a half, and they
There are a
wouldn't tell them.
bunch of incidents in here where people have declared. I guess in here they're talking about governors are declaring it as well. I'm just
Well, I'm talking
interested.
a presidential declaration.
Yeah, I'm
That was
just looking for
presidential.
presidential. Yeah.
Yeah. The last one was back in the 50s or 60s. They ran a bunch of people out of DC at gunpoint, shot some, things like that. And it lasted a month and a half.
Tammy, has there ever been a coup in America?
To make this country.
Believe it or not, I think this is right after Reconstruction era. Blacks were given the same rights when they promised us our 40 acre mule. You can all become senators and shit. When you hear first black senator, it's probably not true because there were some black politicians back then. However, one town went in there, threw them out, killed them, and put white people in, and they let it stand. That is the only known coup in the U.S., unless you want to call the other day at the Capitol an attempted coup.
No, your mom, you just misunderstood the whole deal. Once martial law is declared, Trump ain't going nowhere until he decides he wants to go somewhere, or he's mentally unfit to do it, or he is physically unfit to do the job anymore.
I was
Then
watching Lynn
Congress
Wood
gets to
earlier.
vote in a president.
I was watching Lynn Wood earlier, and they were talking about this Insurrection Act. Sorry to chime in, but what he was saying is that not only were they gonna call for the Insurrection Act, but and if they do martial law, I think personally that's what's gonna cause a spark. And that's going to be the spark to the proverbial straw that broke the camel's back, because you're going to have dissent against people on people, and you're going to disrupt everything. You're going to have another shutdown. So again, you're going to have people, and then people are already hurting because of jobs and everything. So then the pressure from the government's just going to get harder. But yeah, you're right, Tammy, about if they do call martial law, then, but that's what Lynn Wood was talking about, is that that not only are they calling up the National Guard, the Insurrection Act, and maybe martial law, is that if they overthrow this election and he does become president, that he is going to be the last president that the U.S. has.
Well, that's what I said. Martial law can last as long as they deem it needing to last.
Yeah, and that's
So-
still tyranny.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree, and I don't agree with it. They could say that. They could do that, and as long as they say it needs to last, they could have it last that long, and he cannot be thrown out until he's deemed mentally unfit or physically unfit to handle the job anymore. Then Congress themselves, not the people, get to vote in the next president.
I have been having a dream that was it was kind of damn near a nightmare. I had it repeatedly. This has never happened in my lifetime. It started, I don't know, I'll say a year ago. Uh, and it was so vivid and happened so often. It was always a version of the same dream that I told a few people because I thought it might mean something pre-COVID. And the dream is that I would be in the house or around the house, and something would happen where I had to grab my family and run. Later on, that dream started showing me where to run to, and it was into the mountains and away from the cities and all of that shit. Uh, but my point is that, all day today I've been getting texts and even whoever was up here earlier about the food, where people were saying store different amounts of food. That's gonna happen, and and some more shit that make me think that you may have to snatch up your family and fucking leave. Like if the president
I
this
was
happens, we know the world is gonna blow up if Trump declares himself president again 3 days before inauguration, and we know that if half the fucking country is divided and that half just stormed the White House, the other half is going to want to fight as well. They're not going to let their vote go unheard, and it'll probably blow up. It might be time to cut out.
See, that's
Oh,
what I was talking about. You need to be. I was talking about that and saying have food that you can pack in a pack. I'm telling you now, you don't want to. If you're going to start going distances, you ain't going to want to pack over 70 pounds. So
Believe that, and considering the shape that most of us are in, you probably want to do a lot less than that. Split your 70 pounds between two people, something
yeah,
50 pounds apiece, 40 pounds apiece.
I'll tell you now, most people nowadays would be good to do 40 pounds for a long distance. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that now. So,
yeah.
but you want to have food that is lightweight, is semi-resistant to the elements, can be packed tightly into a pack. That's why I suggested the oatmeal packs. Them oatmeal packs, they're that thick. That's it. They're that thick. You can put 100 of them in a pack and they weigh nothing. Okay, and you got food for a while. Now, I'm not saying pack enough food that you're going to have enough food with you to last you 2 years. It ain't going to happen. You ain't going to carry that much. Sorry. Too bad, so sad. What you're going to have to also do, and you better make it quick if you're going to do it. And I hope you got a photographic memory because there's a lot to learn in a quick time. You better start learning how to live off the land because once that you're going to have to carry about a week's worth of food with you, and that's about all you're going to be able to carry along with the necessities that you need along with that as far as clothing and things like that goes, because that shit adds up quick. It gets heavy quick. Okay. uh, you need to, and I'm sure this military man knows what I'm talking about right now. Am I correct,
I
William?
was gonna wait till you was gonna ask,
Yeah, am
dude.
I correct?
I ain't got enough time to tell you everything that I've been doing for the last 22 years, and everything that I've got. I'm down here in the hills in Tennessee, already ready. I got a freshwater spring that runs right in front of my house, so
Mhm.
I'm good.
Now I
I've
got a
got
question. What happens if, and the military has done this, and it's just been declassified that they did it over in Vietnam quite often. Um, what if they poison your water supply? How are you going to clean it?
Oh well, let me say this first because this backtracks to some of the info that I was talking about Lynn Wood. I just heard something. Like I said, my wife is Asian. She's from Vietnam. You just mentioned that again. Uh, She just talked to them tonight, and what they're saying in Vietnam is that Pelosi disappeared a couple of days ago on the
Mhm.
9th or something like that. Well, they're saying that somebody, the FBI or whoever, has arrested her in Canada. They found her and arrested her, and has taken off with her. I don't know how true it is, but that's what she said that she's hearing from over there. So, and they've been, and that's one thing about this virus too, the way they live and the way they blamed it on this this bat and all this other shit. She said
Yeah.
there's people in other towns that she lives in, because you know I was going back and forth there 5-6 years ago twice a year. So it's another culture. Most people that haven't even traveled outside America, I've been in the Middle East. I've been outside the country, around the earth 10 times at least. So
Mhm.
in that you get a lot of information and other cultures and other you know what I'm saying, how other people handle other people's laws even. But and y'all touched on that. Everything's going to boil back down to morals, and the morals, the morality of everything, and natural law instead of what some dictator made as law. Everybody should always know, and that's why they wrote the Bill of Rights. Everybody should know that nobody has a higher claim over their life than you do. So
Mhm.
inherently, we're all created equal. You know, I used to not think so because I grew up poor. Well, that made me dumb. No, that's a fucking fallacy. That's how they hold all of us down. So
Well,
Yeah,
it's totally
I actually,
possible. Go ahead.
some of the poorest people I've ever met were Native American people, and some of the smartest people I ever met as well.
And I was gonna say, just because you don't receive an education would not make people smart or not. I would agree that where you are can determine a lot about the education that you receive. And like for instance, black folks, they give us a really shit education. We don't do the Bunsen burners and experiments and music class and all the things that would make you flourish. Uh, shit. But I forgot what was going with that shit, but it doesn't matter. That's what happened. I'm putting Gorilla Glue on my Black and Mild, that like 90-some% wax or whatever. And
Right.
that quick, my memory is starting to disappear.
Go doo but
In
yeah,
fact, let me tap
you
you cats.
definitely want to be able to see. Here's the biggest thing.
No,
If
I'm
it
gonna
gets,
cut out. I'm gonna go see Wolfie. He's live right now. I want to ask him about what's going on. I'm
oh,
gonna talk to you all later.
to
all
answer
right,
your question, all right, we'll see you, Joe.
you have a good buddy. Um,
To answer your question about cleaning the water,
mhm.
you said something about iodine earlier, earlier in the show, but it's bleach. It's only so much. I can't remember exactly because I ain't gonna give you the wrong amount, but it's so much.
It's one
per
one
gallon.
hundredth. It's one one hundredths per. God damn it! How did I say it? It's one one hundredths per liter.
Yeah,
I
something
think they
like that.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
exactly how you can clean it. It's
Well,
essentially
also,
boiling.
actually, that's if you want to use bleach and use a carcinogenic that can cause cancer in your body. I'll tell you how to clean it. And I noticed that a lot of it seems like the Marines are about the only ones that teach us anymore. So I apologize.
If it was the sand and the sock, yeah, that's a filter. But
Yeah,
there's already bleach in the bottled water that we drink.
that's why I don't drink any of it.
So
You think bleach is in the bottled water? Try the fucking city water around here.
yeah.
You turn it on, it smells like a fucking city pool around here.
Yeah. I ain't drank tap water in years and years. So,
His name is William Mason. That's who he is.
Mm-hmm.
If a nuke
I ain't hiding
hits, if a nuke hits anywhere, you might as well just be anywhere within 150 miles of you. You might as well just bend over, kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah.
At least the nukes we have today. Just saying.
Well, I don't even think that's going to be the issue because they've already stolen. Somebody stole. It's called something. It has to do communications hacking programs. But 95% of the Fortune 500 companies used it, and our government's 80% of our government uses it. But somebody stole, or hacked, and have actually stolen the cartridges that is powerful enough to shut down hack into, and have a back door to any of the systems around the world. So that's why they had the blackouts in Pakistan 2 days ago, and the Vatican. Somebody's already playing with that hacking program. So,
Well,
any of
Dogs
these-
of War. When I sat there and added, it is used to in circumstances such as to suppress civil disorder, insurrection. That's exactly what you're talking about, and rebellion. Okay, that just covered what you said, right there, Dogs of War. It is to take control or prevent an overthrow or civil war. Well, civil unrest is civil war. Okay. To prevent, to take control, to prevent an overthrow. Okay, you have to commit insurrection to have a reason to prevent an overthrow of the government. That's why they keep saying that the Trump supporters that went in there to the Capitol building committed insurrection. They've said it 100 million times.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious in the narrative because you can go through all of the states and they all say the same thing. They all have said testing. They've all said this, but everything has been the narrative. The news isn't, and that's what I said earlier. If you don't tell all the truth and nothing but the truth, then it's a fucking lie.
Right. Well, insurrection, no matter where it comes from, is insurrection, Dogs of War. And it's even scarier when it's insurrection from inside the government.
That's about that's it.
So,
and that's what liberty is, man.
Mhm.
That's how we're going to lose our liberty, is because liberty is when the people control the government. But now the government has an excuse to call insurrection because of the government.
Right. One of the things that disgusted me not too long ago, and I talked about this earlier on in my stream, was that Texas representative calling that chamber that they've asked to remove God from many times, okay, sacred. So to me, that is if they've asked to remove God from there, the Holy Bible or any other God for that matter, from that chamber, that means they're God if it's sacred. Yeah.
Well, that's what Trump is wanting to be. And that's why he's already said the poem where he was the snake.
You mean the Bible passage?
No, it's the story of the snake. And the lady at the end says, why did you bite me when I let you in when it was cold? And he says, I bit you because
No, he quoted the Bible passage of where the snake or the beast was wounded to almost gravely, and then comes back.
Yeah.
But that snake story there is an old Native American story, I might add.
Uh,
And the Native Americans have been telling that for in many different forms for almost eight to
right.
9,000 years.
So you know the Hopi prophecy as well, and you know how
I
they.
know I do not know Hopi. I'm not Hopi. I'm Muskogee
No,
Creek.
but Hopi was the originals. It's where all of the other tribes came from because they.
That's a matter of opinion because we don't believe that.
Well,
That's a
anyway,
matter of opinion.
anyway, they've got a passage on a rock up in the mountains near Nevada or somewhere, and they say that it's like over 2,000 or 3,000 years old, but it's two paths, and it says that the white man will carry them through destruction for so many years, but then a man shows up, and they have to walk through a longer period of time. But there's a point, and when it joins back, and then it says there will be 1,000 years of peace, which kind of matches up with what the story in the Bible says, as far as 6,000 years of war, and then Jesus's return, and then there's 1,000 years of peace. So
that definitely because we don't believe any man will lead us anywhere except war, because that's what a man is good for, is being a warrior. Okay, that's our beliefs. We did not see no Jesus like others claim to have seen. Okay, we did not ever see no Jesus, but we do know God.
yeah,
Okay.
the Spirit. Well, the Great Spirit.
Hazagadamisi, the giver of breath, is who we know.
Well,
And that is how it's translated, is the giver of breath, Hazagadamisi.
Well, that's what I'm saying about the story. I didn't say that you must have heard it wrong, but I didn't say that that man would lead the Indians to peace. I'm
No,
saying
you said
that
that they would lead us to here and there.
right,
But
I
there ain't
said
gonna
that,
be no man lead us anywhere.
no, I didn't say that a man would lead anybody anywhere. I said that a man would show up and cause some issues, but there was a path that it crossed back over to the Indians' path, which went on. As far as like the past 300 years, where the white man took the Indians' land, because the Indians have been here since 15,000 years. So, but even the Bible says that it's not a man, but it's this ain't even a place for us anyway. Every Christian doesn't like, because we are sheep thrown to the wolves, really. So because of the money and the control that they have.
All right. Goodbye. Sorry. There it is. Damn. My frickin' chat stopped on the YouTube. So I'm gonna have to refresh it. Hold on a second. But yeah, see, that I've heard many people, many Native Americans said that they seen a Jesus and he talked to them and blah 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 blah, things like that. But none of my people don't believe that. Okay, I don't know Hopi. My people ain't Hopi. That's a Western Indian. That I have no clue about. They lived in dirt houses. My people lived in grass huts. Okay. We eat differently, everything. So I mean, it's totally different belief, totally different everything. So I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just letting you know that even Native Americans believe differently. One of the ongoing things that my uncle used to have when the Six Nations chief would call him over there in Lakota and all that, right? He would get called, and one of their ongoing jokes was, uh, uh, my the chief from over there would go, how's them pond lizards taste today? He says, I don't know. How's them damn big ass buffalo you eat over there that give me gas when I try to eat them taste today? Another one was you know, they used to make fun of us for living in grass huts or palm frond made huts, and we and my uncle we used to make fun of them for living in upside down ice cream cones, snow cones, excuse me, not ice cream cones, upside down snow cones, being their teepees, shit like that. I mean, and our religions are entirely different. Our beliefs are entirely different, or whatever you want, however you want to call it. Where they dance around a drum counterclockwise in the middle of an arena. We have floor arbors, and we dance clockwise around our fire, and we don't dance to a drum. We dance to rattles. We dance turtle rattles on the women's feet, and one rattle in a man's hand, made out of a turtle shell. We only have one or two songs that have drums to them, and they ain't the big, huge drums that you see the Western Native Americans use. Okay, so big differences. We talk differently. Everything. Okay, so big, huge differences. Honestly, my people, I don't believe we're part of the Hopi or part of the Western people over there. Our heritage started actually way down south with the Aztecs and Incas. So
Yeah.
And we are known as the mound builders.
Yeah, back
And
on what you were saying earlier about foraging. Yeah, that's what a lot of people need to learn to do. If like you said, they can only carry so much at a time. What kind of grass they can eat? What kind of berries? What kind of clovers? Because the deer stay healthy around here for some reason.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a firm believer. And here's something that really ticks people off. They say, oh, they learned how to eat stuff by trial and error. Okay. Now you gonna tell me
What the hell?
what?
They want to die?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me Barney and Fred went out to the woods, okay, dug up a coon tea plant, and Barney said, I'm gonna go take this coon tea plant and bring it over here, and I'm gonna try to eat this by crushing it up and making it into a powder to make a bread out of its root, okay, and eat it and then die from arsenic poisoning. And Fred didn't say, go back to the people and say, hey, Barney really fucked up. Don't eat that plant. Okay. That's exactly what Fred's going to do if he sees Barney die. Now they're trying to tell me due to trial and error, Fred would have said, okay, well, Barney died because he did it this way. Let me try it this way and see if Barney was wrong and see if I can still eat this damn root.
Yeah.
No, it didn't happen that way. Somewhere along the line, something or someone showed them how to prepare that root. Okay. Because coon tea root is the bread made out of it is some of the best sweet bread you'll ever eat. But you better know to strain that when you got to cook that root first. by boiling it and boil it off 4 times. Okay. Then you can take that root out, let it dry. Then you can pound it into a flour, and it makes some of the best flat sweet bread you ever ate in your life. But if you don't do it that way, it's going to kill you. Because it's got arsenic in it. It kills you.
I was just thinking about the timing of this. Everybody that's just getting ready now, how are they going to learn how to do this? Because it doesn't. You just can't read the cheat notes on how to look and what to look for, and how to make all this stuff in a couple of days.
Now, how did they learn that, though, your mom? How did the first people learn to know how to do that, your mom? By trial and error? Oh, Barney died. Oh, I'm going to try it this way. I don't think so. Barney died. Oh, my God, don't touch that thing. So there you go. There, your survivalists just got blown out of the water. They don't know shit about something that is edible today because Barney died. It don't happen that way. Sorry. I'm sorry if I see William Mason go over and go eat a berry and it killed him 20 minutes later, I'm telling everybody not to eat it, even though if you do it a certain way, it might be edible. Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and tell them not to touch it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. If I don't know the way, because I was never taught that way by somebody or something, then I'm going to tell everybody that motherfucker just died from that shit. You don't want to eat it. I ain't going to go, hey, let's try it this way, guys. It might not kill us this way. You know? Would you?
That's what the hell they're trying to make sense with this vaccine. That's what they're doing with that.
Yeah. I mean, so
if we don't kill them with this lie, we'll get them with the
that's it.
With the final answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's death that they're looking for, no wonder it's 95% effective.
What the hell are you talking about, GD? I think GD's been eating too much peyote right now, or whatever they got over there in Australia. They probably ain't got peyote over there. Well, they might. They might have it shipped into them.
Oh, there you go. I can see the.
But yeah, I tell you what, people just crack me up with that way of thinking. And this is another one. This one really pisses off the intellectuals because I ask them a simple question. I said, because they'll tell you humans are way smarter because we're so advanced. Okay. If we're so advanced and way smarter, why are we killing ourselves and our Earth right now? That's my first question.
We're not. Our government is.
Well, yeah. Then my next question is this: which is smarter? Humans who could not go more than 3 days without plants or animals to survive, or plants and animals who could go for the rest of eternity without humans. Just saying, which is smarter? I pissed off so many scientists with that one question. It ain't even funny because they get the only true answer is Humans are pretty damn dumb when it comes to animals. Because we can't survive without them. Plants are pretty damn dumb. Our humans are pretty damn dumb when it comes to plants. We can't survive without them. They can survive without us. And they've been proven time and time again. Look out west at all them ghost towns out there. Plants are thriving, animals are thriving. No more humans there though. And they're thriving, doing well. Hey, Trump card. Yeah, go. GD, go back to Trump tarts. You know what, Dogs of War? I can tell you now, and I did this. I went a year out in the Everglades with my uncle. Okay, for the first week, a week and a half, I literally felt like I was going through withdrawals for not having technology. And that's a scary thing. You know, when you're out there, you only got one other person to talk to and things like that. No matter if you're dealing with it through this type of way or whatever, texting, whatever. It was hard. I'll tell you that now. It was very hard for about a week and a half. After that week and a half, you start looking and going, damn, why did I get so involved in that shit?
Yeah, I have to say I love the nature out here. I mean, it's convenient to go to the store in a few minutes and just hop in your car and be somewhere in a couple of seconds. But
I agree.
When you get up in the morning, you hear birds and shit, man, you can't beat it. And hearing fresh water rolling, even with the technology, you still get you get your grounding in the earth, so to speak.
Evidently, you didn't look very hard, Dogs of War. Do you know there's Muskogee Creek in Oklahoma? There's Muskogee Creek in Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Texas. There's also the Black Muskogee Creek in Texas as well, which are half black, half Muskogee. Or some of them have a lot of black in them. Some of them have more Muskogee in them. So if that's all you could get is fishing spots, then you did not look very well. Let's see here. I'm gonna do one Google search. The first thing that comes up when I just put Google Muskogee Creek Nation. Then you got a Wikipedia, culture history, videos of Muskogee Creek. You got that's just right off the bat, man. So they even show some of my people dancing in a video at Muskogee Creek Festival, Second Stomp Dancing, Muskogee Delawa. Muskogee Creek Festival is a celebration of Muskogee Creek Nation. So just to let you know, Muskogee Delawa, Muskogee, how are you? Saying they are Muskogee and asking you, how are you? So you know. Just to let you know. Loosely translated. No, now that's your graphic. Did you read what he said there, William? He said,
Yeah, I'm reading
News
it
tell-
now.
My father is the man that helped give me life. My mother is the other person that helped give me life. That's who they are. I am not going to give you my father's name or my mother's name. You're insane, especially wanting me to give you that information over the internet. Here, everybody, here's my whole life. You can now you can take and do whatever you want. You can go commit murders, send me to jail for the murder. Yeah. That shows you how dumb of a question that was.
I guess Crazy Horse is crazy.
Yep. They neither one was white. They were all pink and purple with green polka dots all over.
Native American name. What does it mean?
My Native American name is one who wants to stomp hole in people.
I'll give him mine, and everybody should know that one. It's Poncho.
There you go.
Mm.
Never claimed to be full blood. Never claimed to be a full blood. This right here proves I'm not a full blood. That was the dumbest ass question in the world.
Well, GD had to get in there with it.
Yeah. This just shows you the mental capabilities of these trolls.
Mongrel.
The mental capability of these people.
Your mom called you a green Indian.
No. I said, remember, I said, no, you got that wrong, your mom. They're pink and purple with green polka dots. Then what's my name, GD?
That was pretty good.
My name ain't Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse is in the freaking chat. Oh, damn it, man. Y'all are cracking me up.
I like that smoke signal.
Yeah. Too bad I don't know a damn thing about smoke signal.
I just sent a smoke signal to the chief. I'll tell you that. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, I'll be going, damn, I guess we need to go put a fire out, man. When you see smoke signals down south, you're sitting there saying, oh shit, the glades are on fire. We better get up and move and find some water quick. I am wearing clothes. What are you talking about? Now, I have to admit, back in the day, before I became, I guess you could say, more civilized, I did do a lot of my live panels without a shirt on, and normally in shorts.
That's what he's talking about, huh?
Your mom, I've been lying to you. I ain't Muskogee Creek. Like I said, they're pink and purple with green polka dots. So that's from the Fugawi tribe. We're the Fugawi. Where the fuck are we? Remember, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? WC, that means what? Come on, Didi, go ahead. You can say it. I've said it a
Oh,
million
there
times.
ain't no tell. WC.
No, them are my initials. He's right. Because I've said it a million times. My name is William Caswell, but I ain't gonna give you my mom or my dad's name. That would be about stupid. The Woodafagawi tribe, crazy horse. Woodafagawi. I have no idea, dog. Dr. Moore, I have no idea about you. I have no idea. Probably the tribe from outer space somewhere.
Damn, is that what they're sending up the smoke signals with? Is with Adidas, the tennis shoes?
I think so.
I don't know what tribe that is either that sends up that celebrates the Adidas.
Yeah, me either. And they call it the sun. So I guess the black man didn't invent the Adidas shoes. It was a white man that invented them, and now they have the Native Americans celebrate that. Oh wow, that's quite interesting. There's just some fucked up history right there. I don't give a crap about the Greeks. All I ever heard is they were great warriors. I'm glad never had to face any of them in battle. I never will. You know, they were at one time some of the world's greatest warriors. That's all I know about them. That and they had a lot of weird ass gods. I mean, they had a god for everything. Yeah. They had a god. They had a goddess of love. They had a god of war. They had a god of the sun. They had the god. You name it. They had a god for it.
Yeah, that's the same as Buddha. The ones that does Buddha. They got 1,000 different little statues and gods that they pray for this and that and this and that and this and that. I mean,
Oh, I was on Craigslist. Damn. I was on Craigslist and didn't even know it.
What?
He says I was on Craigslist and I advertised Greek.
What?
I ain't got no Greek blood in me, so. No, actually, I didn't. Your mom, I didn't learn any Greek from him at all. I learned they got some really good food, though. More food than I've ever ate down south with Greek people I knew that were Greek. Maybe, Dog War. This shit is cracking me up, man. I have seen some dumb ass questions, but the dumbest one was, "Are you a full blood or a half breed?" And I got this. What this right here shows is I got Scottish blood. As well, which were also readily accepted into the Muskogee Creek Nation. As a matter of fact, there was a war chief that went by the name of Red Feather. The Red Feather had a huge, bushy ass red beard and he was from Scotland. He was Scottish, full-blooded Scottish. But we allowed him into our village, and he became a big man, or into our tribe, excuse me, our village, he became a big man after that. And, which Flaco Tuscanugi means big warrior. And that's why I said he became a big man, and he was a Flaco Tuscanugi. Which I guess you could say was the equivalent to a general in military settings today.
Man, Dogs of War is on you now.
I do have a little bit of Irish blood in me. I do. Now you're getting down to the rim. You're getting close. You're almost there. Yes, I did. Your mom. Yes, I did. For almost 30 years, I did. Passed away. Then he was like, I guess you could say, more or less the glue of a particular place, and they sort of fell apart. I'll go back. As a matter of fact, I'm probably not too. I may not too far in the near future.
Well, hey, Tammy, I guess I'm going to jump off here. I got
All right.
wood on the fire.
All right. You have a good night. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, I appreciate the invite.
Yeah.
I'll catch you live again.
Yep. You're welcome up here, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
God bless.
You try to have a good one. What is a Domatis? Your mom? I'm not sure. I think you had the right idea, Dogs. Where I need to just put some shit in a cup and send it to them by mail so they can play with it. I think you had it right, man. I really do. Oh, that's what that was? That shit was good, man. I didn't know that's what it was called. That stuff, it's stuffed grape leaf is great, man. Oh my God. I could have ate 100 of those stuffed grape leaves they made. They're stuck on a rock tribe. They're stuck on a rock tribe. Yes, I agree, Dogs of War. Yes, I did eat some. Your mom, you're right. You probably did see me, and they were great. My oh damn! This story's just getting better and better by the second. I'm loving this, man. Dumbass questions, and now my whole story's getting changed to where my great great grandmother was taken by India. Wow, I love it. I love it. Uh, but yeah, I eat some of those. I eat some of those. I also had some fish while I was there. That shit was good. Um, we had some other things too that was really good. I think he made some lamb ribs that was good. All of it was good. I can tell you this now. All of it was good that I ate. So, but all right, guys, I've been on 5 hours and 8 minutes. I'm getting off here. That's way too long for my ass anymore. I'm getting old. Well, y'all, you have fun. Thank y'all for coming in here and making me laugh. Thank y'all for making you look like fools. And that the ones that wanted to ask me stupid questions like if I'm a full blood, seeing this on my face. Just saying. But y'all have a good night. Swaley, you have a good buddy. You cracked me up with that last statement there. That was funny as hell. Uh, y'all have a good Dogs War. You have a good your mom. You have a good and anybody else out there that I may have missed that may be watching still. Y'all have a good one, and I'll talk to y'all later. Enjoy. Have fun. Have a good rest of your night. If you're like GD, good day. Good rest of your day. I am out.